What pairs nicely with space gazing? A spacious new SUV. Rent from our newest fleet yet.
To be honest,
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a
Ah, shit. What's up?
What up?
I was just talking about what was happening and like how my team could actually win. Are you streaming right now or?
Yes.
Oh, whoops. I was just going over what my team would have to do in order to win. When I'm, my team isn't down 3 people.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to some Sunday PMA LCS action. We've got 2 games today, 2 matches. The first one will be. Hold on 1 second. Got Doubt versus Intelligence Not Tested. And our later series will be Flesh to Washed versus League of Legumes. Be sure to stick around afterwards as well. We're going to be doing our draw show to decide matchups for next week, which we will get the results of that from these 2 matches today. So let me switch it over here. Here's our current standings. In our 1-0 bracket so far, we've got Peaked and Champ Select and Kenta's team, Turtle FC. And in our 0-1 bracket, we've got the Pit Boys and my team, Squeal Team 6. Now, as a 1-0 bracket enjoyer, Kenta, who are you hoping to play next week?
I don't know. So, So it's fresh to washed. Let me check out who the Ooh, honestly, I think it depends on what I'm gonna be playing. It's still up in the air since I played mid for the game last night. But that was when I had 3/2 people that was actually on my team playing, so it's still um, a toss up. Um, so like I think the if I am gonna play ADC, that's gonna be very challenging for me because a lot of I think the strength of the jungle is certainly the highest, and then I think next is probably a D into. Well, actually, no, it's jungle top, and then I think it's AD support mid. So if I'm
Fair enough.
playing, AD, any of the easier bot lanes, and if it's mid, I think
So you're hoping to not go against Landon's team, basically.
not Landon's team, preferably not Skiz's team. The team that Skiz is on. I think High Ground is the team captain for that.
Yeah,
Um,
doubt.
Oh, Doubt, yeah, and this is Doubt. Oh, isn't it? Oh, yeah. So it's Intelligence Not Tested versus Doubt, which is one of the very scary uh, bot lane uh, teams, and then
Duos, yeah.
I think. Mhm.
Well, fair enough. I don't know who I'm up against next week either. Could be Pit Boys. Wouldn't mind that matchup, I think.
You're saying you can take Zepho on head to head?
Yeah. Me and Zepho
Just
can
call him
go
shit to his face.
Unga Bunga,
Just tell him that.
carry supports, Welcome Glacial.
You dare challenge me, the boy?
All right. We will have a draft screen somewhere.
To make sure to put in predictions at this point. I don't know how else I'm supposed to get to 50k channel points.
That's a good
I'm working my way there.
That's a good point.
I'm a little inactive with the betting, but
Oh yeah, I got.
that's the issue. Early season, I have no idea who's winning. It's like part of the fun.
Actual Gamba.
I know I'm winning, but besides that, yeah, no clue.
Okay, buddy.
True.
You know what?
Win.
I want to face you next week.
Oh?
No,
Wait, are you leaning against me next week?
I don't know, man. my like I said before you joined.
There's still gonna be 2 more matches played, so
Also random, right? So we do like a draw every week.
yeah, we do a draw
For pairings.
Spin the wheel.
Sage, your snacks are getting picked up on my microphone. Hold on, let me see if I can turn the gain down. Well, now I'm probably inaudible. Hold on.
Oh, well, I guess for anybody tuning in who doesn't know, hello, I'm Blue17, and my other caster who just joined is Glacial.
Happy to be back.
And on cams is, of course, Tambo. Let's go!
Cute.
Has the draft started?
Not yet.
No,
I think it's
you're gonna
supposed to
be
show us. Yeah.
live, right? Yeah, okay. I'll just watch your stream.
Our early predictions, where should we be looking? What should these teams be trying to do if they want to be?
Well, for intelligence not tested, I think this. I mean, we have Korn, not on any of his main roles, but in the jungle is definitely going to be what's it called?
I like how he's won the last 2 consecutive splits, so he's just doing side quests now. Gotta respect it.
Yeah, he's just like, oh,
Gotta get all
okay.
6
I won 2 in a
all 5
row.
Infinity Stones, you know?
Yeah.
It's like the Tyler 1 challenge, but it's for PMA LCS trophies.
Yeah. He's in the jungle. He plays a lot of I think aside from like Graves, he either plays like a high tempo, like lots of ganking, lots of CC, but a lot of damage. I think everything in the jungle he plays has in common that they do a lot of damage.
That's kind of what you want your highest ranked pick 1 overall player to be doing. Is damage.
Got some smack talk
And then-
going on between Adrian and Skiz at the moment.
Let's put it on stream, bro. Let the people know.
You know what?
Oh yeah, that is true.
It's very NSFW, but
Uh-oh. I'll take back
on
shot every time I'm
stream for y'all.
ganking you.
Alright.
Oh gosh, oh no.
Alright, well, we're
that is,
demonetized
Adrian will
for the
gank
day.
me less than or more than 15 times during the series. Adrian said, I'm ganking you 40 times, brother. And Skiz said, gank me 40 times. I'll come 40 times to your mom. 40 back shots, 1 back shot per gank. Choose your fate. I'll take back shot every time I'm ganking you. Jesus Christ. I won't ward because I already know you're coming.
No need to get information. Oh my gosh, I actually had a friend who was like, "Yeah, there's no point in warding. Because if I just track the jungler, I'll know." And granted, he was pretty good at it. I won't lie, but it was just like, brother, it's not just for you; it's for your team. You know. But yeah,
I had a coach back in the day who instilled in me the importance of vision. You know, he said vision is information and information wins games. So that's always been my mindset when it comes to wording.
It's so
this-
weird.
While I buy
like-
1 pink ward and I'm getting crucified by Zepho in the fucking Twitch chat, bro.
I'm really good at like warding as a support. But when I go to like ADC or when I play mid lane, like I think I have like maybe 0.3 wards per minute. It's pretty bad.
You can tell if I'm playing good by the amount of wards I'm dropping. If I'm just like trolling for the day, I just don't ward anything. And if I'm like actually playing good League of Legends, I'm warding constantly. So.
Yeah, I think with the supports, like I don't know, I personally don't like buying control wards until you finish quests.
I feel like there's a balance. Like you can buy a pink or 2, but like the amount, like I see either people never buy the pink or they buy like 400 and they never hit their items. It's like you can just buy one
yes.
and then stick it somewhere defensively and then just like chill. You don't have to like like the amount of supports I see. They're just like, I'm gonna buy two control wards every base, and then they walk back and then they like use it as a sweeper. I'm like, bro, you're just giving them 30 gold. We already know they have it warded. Like, what are we even trying to do? And
That's
then
what I'm
there's still a
saying,
control ward.
man. It's like the barrel. Oh my gosh! Like there's like a clip of like LS and Kadriel talking, and it's just like, yo, LS was like, hey, play a game with me. Count how many times Barrel backs and buys double pink wards. Kadriel like counted like I think 40 times he just backed in a single game. 40 times he backed and bought double pink wards, and then placed down both pink wards, backed, and then bought it again. I think at the end of the game,
like,
the enemy support had 2 whole items above Barrel, and it was just like, brother, what are we doing?
You can always tell because you'll look at like the post match, and it'll be like a 38-minute game, and the support's at like 1.5 items still. And you're like, how does this happen? 100% of his passive gold income is just going to wards.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
but
Barrel's
okay,
quite
let's
the
see.
figure.
The last game of his entire career.
I will never
wasted.
forget the
Well,
random
actually,
support.
no. It wasn't wasted. It was a golden opportunity. He knew history would be made with the Rammus support.
Look, his team just trolled in that
History
game.
truly
Okay, it
was
wasn't
made.
his fault.
Was that actually his last game?
Yep.
Oh,
That was
wow.
his last professional game. Yep. I think he has military service, and I think he is. Was it military service?
I think so.
He is 29. That would make
If
sense.
if he is doing military service, I mean, technically he should be out around this year. I think I think he's been gone for 2 years. Maybe this year or next year. I don't know.
Said he left in 2015. Let me see. Or 2025. What am I saying? He played in the Asia Invitational, which is like the mini Worlds tournament that happened before Worlds, I think.
Oh,
Like all
was
the
that the
meta
one
teams.
for the teams that didn't make it to Worlds?
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
It's the one that BNK Fear X won, which is kind of funny. They beat.
So weird how like LCK
Wait, so
teams
that
like
was that an international final technically? That was Barrel's last game that you played Remus?
technically yes. Y'all cooking my relationship? What? I know. I need to watch Love Island at 8:30. Oh no. What's happening? Is that a Sword of Destiny mid sub or?
It's like a Sword of Destiny sub angle.
Ooh.
Looks like he'll be playing
Sword is
sports.
subbing in. And then wait, why is is Packer on it? Wait, what? Quintessential gamer for Ganween and Packer for Toby. Oh, Toby's not gonna be playing. Oh.
Yeah, Toby's not playing. Looks like Ganwian is here though, so
Okay. Wait, so Packers. Wait, so wait. If Sword is gonna be, am I missing something? Okay,
put me in,
Sword is
coach.
going. Okay, never mind.
Am I still a tier 2 approved sub? Put me in, right?
You are a tier 2 sub. You are not approved.
How
You
is that
are
not approved?
not
Wait.
approved.
Wait, you said Toby wasn't going to be here though, right? Isn't he tier 2 as well?
no, Toby's
No,
tier three.
he's 3. Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
They get updated.
It did get
That's
updated.
wrong.
Wait, was Toby a tier 2? Not
I thought
anytime.
he was. Yeah.
I don't think so.
I do not
Wow.
know. I don't remember that far back.
You just gave it. You just gave it a adamant stamp of approval. Everybody else was the one. I mean, actually, everybody else was the one kind of yapping about it.
Oh yeah, he's tier 3. I see.
Oh, looks like we're into the draft. I can switch over
Oh,
the
wait.
stream for that.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Sorry.
Looks like we got a bit of a reverse draft going on here.
Oh, that's cool. The website supports reverse draft.
Yeah.
Kind of sick.
Yeah, it's nice.
Evelyn banned away from Mr. Scary, I believe.
Yeah.
I think my team didn't we give him Evelyn one game last split and he got like 20 kills.
Yep. I think he dropped like 21 kills or something like that. Graves being banned.
Evelyn players
Against
just like
Cornerstone.
on Evelyn it's a nuisance. It's
Yeah.
probably just like always worth a ban.
I think the jungle matchup
Like
will
in
be
the-
important to watch for this game.
In theory, it's beatable, but it's like so game warping, and you constantly have to play around it. Like I don't like playing against the champions where you always have to be thinking about what could they be doing right now.
Jinx ban targeted towards Mr. Skiz. They don't want him popping off in this game. That is the quickest way to lose
Back.
a game, is when Skiz is fed on ADC.
Right. Yes. Okay, the Evelyn ban and the Jinx ban. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be like an Evelyn ban into like ADC bans.
Talia
I think-
ban against Cornstar. I think that's a good ban. Talia's one of his stronger junglers, I think. It moves pretty quickly, semi-global with the ultimate. He makes pretty good plays with it as well.
I think a Yunara ban here, and then I think a Pantheon ban should come next. A Heimerdinger. Interesting. They're Maybe are they gonna pick the Yunara?
Bard
A
ban.
Bard. Oh, for Packer. Okay, that makes sense.
Is Yunara still that high prio? I feel like that champ's just like a Lulu merchant right now.
It's a whatchamacallit, a Skiz champ. So
Ash being
I think
picked
it
up.
ADCs or
I think
ADCs.
B1.
I think Ash was a good pickup here. It's not like I don't feel like Ash is OP, but like I feel like a lot of these teams are just like, all right, let's take the ADC early because everyone wants counter pick. ADC is just auto attack, but I think blind Ash
I think
is
Ash
punishable.
is-
Mel is really
Ooh.
nice. Reflect the
Yeah.
era. Might be bot lane. It's probably her best role right now.
Could be.
Does Skiz play that?
I don't know if Skiz plays it. I mean, I don't know that I'd want him on the Mel. I mean, he's very, like... I'd say he's probably your most mechanically gifted player on that team. I think you would want him on an ADC that can hard carry, but...
I mean,
I wouldn't be
listen, I've
surprised if
seen
they throw it mid or
Lugo
support.
on Mel enough to
Senna.
know that that champ can completely 1v9. Sen is probably still the best ADC on the patch after the nerfs. So I think that's a good pickup.
yeah.
I'm almost certain that's going ADC. It's just like the
Do you think
lane's gonna be
the-
like pretty consistent, and you're just gonna be a menace later.
Do you think it's like a Senna Mel bot lane, and
I
they
don't
pick
think-
Mel to go against the Ashe Seraphine pick?
I think that sounds so fake to me. Like I really don't like. I don't think fasting Senna is like exactly where you want to be.
No.
Like I
Like
said,
Senna is the ADC, right? And then the Mel
and I think
support.
Mel supports ass. So I'd be surprised if that's what happens. But
Yeah.
I think Mel's just one of those champions you kind of want to get some gold on, right?
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I
Nautilus
like
being
her AD
picked
carry
up.
the best. You get all the free gold.
I like the Nautilus picking the Mel. She can't really block your shit.
And I think if the Nautilus is able to find like solid hooks, even against the Mel or the Senna, like if it's into the Senna, then the Senna's there's not really much Senna can do. And then if the Mel reflects, right, it's like, oh, you're going into the Nautilus. What happened?
Corn can't get back into the draft apparently. You misclicked.
Oh. Victor and then the Wukong.
I like the Wukong pickup. I feel like that's a jungler I don't see get played as much, but
Yep.
you
I think
know,
Wukong's still very good. It's just good
very
setup, good
good
brawling.
CC. If he gets ahead, he's just a
High
nightmare to
agency.
deal with.
Definitely solid. I think Victor's solid too. Probably just Mel. Yeah, Mel versus. I imagine. I mean, they could flex their own.
It's
I
looking
feel
like
like it has
a Yorick ban.
Actually, who's support?
Wait, why can't I?
Yeah.
Yorick ban.
It's not letting me click it. Oh my gosh. Why?
If it's high ground support, maybe they could actually do like support Senna Mel ADC. It's in the realm of possibility.
Ruh-roh. Technical difficulties.
Here I am trying to be helpful.
And comes through. Everybody, I think everybody here honestly just hates that champion.
Yeah, I
Yorick?
played that in. I played Nasus into Yorick, and I was questioning the designers about why Maiden can damage you under tower and absolutely get not get punished. I was like,
It's like a
hello,
Scion
why did you?
ban.
Oh, okay.
Dan, I like
I respect it.
It'll be harder to cut through a Scion with champs like Senna and Mel who have a lot more burst damage.
Yeah.
Obviously, every other tank is still available. I feel like Ornn, very high value in a lot of these games.
And then a Swain ban as well. Looks like.
Interesting.
That's not what I would expect, but
It's a lot of high ground
Champion can be
targets
obnoxious.
here, I think.
yeah, I guess that's if they think the Mel's I wouldn't be surprised though to see some kind of Mel Senna. Yeah, okay, so they break the flex there because top laners hate counterpicking, so I think that will just be the Mel Senna bot lane, the Galio mid lane on top of the Wukong. In theory, you could flex Galio to top lane if you want to. You could also flex Wukong to top
Or
lane.
Galio support. Probably
Galio
not into this
support happens. I feel like Galio support happens a lot in these games where it's like, all right, we're gonna pick an early Galio, and then like the mid matchup ends up being bad. All right, we're gonna take it support, and then bot lane matchup ends up being bad. But
Yeah, I
that is
mean,
what it is.
I've definitely played Galio support into like the matchups it's supposed to be really like that I think is really good at. I think what was one of it Poppy or something? I don't know. There was like a really engaged. I think it was like Poppy Tristana, and I was just able to cancel every single like movement ability and then just punish them really hard. I think it was during like a combines or something. I don't remember.
Bessa pick coming out.
Could be jungle and Bessa. I wouldn't really be surprised. I think it's still certainly playable.
Yeah, I think Cord
We'll
could
probably
thrive
see a
on
tank
that.
here if I imagine.
And then Poppy.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a corn champion into
Yeah,
Poppy
for
top.
sure. Makes
But
sense.
yeah,
Yeah, Poppy top. I mean, it's flex. It is technically a flex, so maybe depending on like what they pick here in 5, but I think that's probably just Imbessa in the hands of Corn.
yeah. I think that's. I don't think Corn plays Poppy like ever.
Yeah.
Unless he's jungle.
So like that
unless
would
he's
be
a top,
the champ's more traditional roles, but I do think they want to put the
Will
Imbessa in
we
the hands of Corn.
see Cord put the Poppy in the bag?
Absolutely not.
All right, so there's Ganween, I believe, on her gut, or is it who's
I
top
believe
lane?
it's Scanweed, yeah.
Was there a sub? Okay, I know there was a sub somewhere. Is it on
Technically, I think Ganween is not getting subbed, so
I
he's
can
top
swap
laner.
the stream over now.
Yeah, I think the only. Oh no, sort of. Yeah, okay.
So
Ganween top.
they approved a sub for Ganween, but he ended up being okay to make it.
Yeah.
And then somebody else had to get subbed for Sword of Destiny, I believe.
Yeah, that would be Hook My Book, I think, is normally be playing there.
Right, the ready checks are in.
Ooh.
We're about to get started.
So
90 seconds.
oh, I didn't see roles. I'm assuming that Skiz is not playing jungle, right?
He's playing ADC for this team, I believe.
Yes. I see the Wukong hover for scary, so there's no way.
Makes sense.
He is putting the Senna in the bag.
There will not be a scary Veigar top
Sword of
incident.
Destiny putting the Senna in the bag. Skiz.
So it is
putting the
Skiz
Mel
on
in the
Mel.
bag.
A knower. Dude, I have to say I'm not a big fan of the current state of bot lane balance, but
Yeah.
respect
Yeah,
anybody that
whereas-
can actually play Mage's bot. I can't, so I'm just sitting here suffering.
Yeah,
But I think
like
they'll very good.
I just take every single AP mage that I play mid lane into the bot lane. So Cassiopeia, Syndra, Victor,
Yeah, they're all good. I used to play
Xerath.
some Syndra bot back in my time, like before her like Splinters rework. She used to be a lot stronger bot lane, I think, then, because you could actually just hit level 6 and just blast people. Because I think
Yeah.
she lost some of that like early game power that she used to have.
Oh yeah, you like first of all, you're completely useless until you have 40 splinters, and then you can actually look for like she's not like, and then you can get items, and then once you get the 100 stacks, then you start like actually killing people, and then if you have Rabadons plus 120, and then it's just like, okay, now we are truly cooking. But I do think I do really like her cooldown, so that you cooldown build, so that you can just get as many stacks as possible as soon as possible.
So I will say the comp from, I believe this is Doubt. It's like a little low damage if bot lane doesn't get ahead. So I think that's like the major concern here. Not to say that they won't get ahead, because I think Mel Senna can be oppressive, but I could see things going the other way. If things go wrong, like they go very wrong this game.
Yeah, I just think Doubt will have some. I mean, I think if they can get the Wukong ulti into Galio ulti, and if they find the key targets, then they'll be able to, win a lot of team fights. But I think on the side of
Having the Poppy
intelligence-
against the Wukong engage is very nice.
Mhm.
I mean, obviously,
What is
if
it?
like if Wukong is creative, he can find angles around
Yep.
it. But really, you just want to have like Poppy sitting on top of Ash Victor in these fights, and just like, all right, if Wukong doesn't get in, nobody's getting in, and then Victor and Ash can kind of just free fire.
Yeah, I think a lot
if,
of
like,
the onus
Poppy
for
or
this team
Nautilus-
will be just how well Wukong can play into the Poppy. 'Cause
And then,
I think if Poppy is able to just disrupt everything, it should be fine for Doubt.
Yeah, I do like how
Not
how
Doubt,
much
Intelligence
CC
Not Tested.
intelligence not tested has, because they did nerf Ambessa ulti by making it a longer cast time in order to actually hit. So with like Poppy, Ash ulti, Nautilus, I mean Victor W as well, I think the Ambessa ulti hitting will hit more often than not.
Yeah, I like Int's team comp a little more, I think. I just think it's more like fluid. There's a lot of different ways you can play fights or pick people. I feel like Doubt's
I mean, it
team
just
comp
generally-
is very solo queue.
It's generally a very
I'm
good
the
idea
carry here.
to bet on whichever comp is just like better at team fighting in a lot of these games. Not to say that it's ever gonna come down to like organized 5v5 team fights, as we all know too well. A lot of scrapping happening. Maybe people not exactly where they should be, so we'll see who that favors, but fun stuff to forward to in this game. I think also it's worth noting that
Sword of
the
Destiny is on
engage
the Senna.
tools. Yeah, the engage tools for int are like a lot better too. It's gonna be easier for them to punish people. They have like the Nautilus hook and the perfect execution and Ash. Is that what it's called? Is it no? It's public execution. Perfect execution. Is that a champion ability? Is that a Kalizar?
I think so.
Yeah, it is. Okay, public execution. So
Which is a little interesting for a name for a quote unquote family friendly game.
That's the other thing is like, yeah, Mel can't really reflect anything other than the Ash R. Like if she gets hit by Ambessa R, she should just get cooked.
Yeah. Let's see. Like, yeah, I guess. I mean, the Victor E, Victor Q, the Nautilus Q, the Ash W and R. I think that's all. So it's not gonna be. It's not the most value Mel W game, but I think it's good enough. If you can
Yeah,
maximize
as
it.
you'd expect from the Was this R kind of just R1 Mel? It's weird to say R1 when they're on blue side, but
Well,
welcome to the new rule set. Ignite for Ganwian, so he'll be looking for some early pressure on the Urgot. I think Urgot, honestly, I don't really know what to think about him.
Getting a Q off though.
Sometimes Urgot seems strong. Like, conceptually in my head, Urgot's not strong. And, like, he shows up to fights and he kind of gets kited, but I've also seen Urgot just have, like, some crazy pop-offs. See.
I think it just depends on how the lane goes, right? Like, if Urgot's, like, very fed, it's very annoying to deal with him.
I think
Just
Symphonia
chases your
John,
carries down.
when I've seen him, he's a very good role player. Like, he knows what he needs to do, and he knows in this top lane matchup, if he just doesn't die, then, like, things should be going pretty well in other parts of the map.
Okay. Some skirmishes. Garfield Juice. Getting mana flow. Ooh, losing to level 2 in the bot
Yeah.
lane.
We're getting the better of level 2 there, which I'm honestly kind of surprised about, because I think, like, the double range, usually, you should make a good effort to get the push. I didn't really see what happened too early. It's like
the
sword
hook
kind of got
pressure,
chunked out
man.
at some point. So fake, it really. Like, what do you do on Nautilus level 1 after you hook in? You just, like, die?
Yeah,
I mean, I guess you have,
auto,
like,
you
Aftershock,
run
but...
away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love just level
go.
1.
Oh, here's the hook. He's
Oh.
going in on sword there. Sword's just gonna Q. He should be fine now. Raiding back on a Klug. Now Klug's got to be careful. All the abilities are connecting. It's just able to flash, but the auto attack from Skiz is able to take him out, and that's gonna be first blood over to the side of Doubt.
Execute threshold.
That was a fat auto attack right there.
Yeah, honestly.
I think he saved what 3 abilities worth of autos or something like that. I actually
Ooh.
don't know how that works, but
Both ADCs.
Skiz
burning
is
their
already-
flash there.
Skiz is already ahead of me on the Mel ADC players tier list of PMA LCS. I had one game of had one game of Mel last split. We did end up winning that game. I'm 100% win rate all time, but
True. No one can ever take that away from you
your
unless you
pulse
play it again.
I'm probably not playing it again based on what I saw.
No, you have to play at least 5 games. The whole pick'ems.
Mel movement. Yeah, that's bad news for Klug though. He's kind of hoping that you can get something going bot lane, because I think that's really important. That's like 2 of your initiation tools, and if they get like too far behind, things can go bad. Symphonia John's starting the gank for Korn. Ganween's just gonna flash away here. Should be fine. Now Garfield Juice getting ganked by Scary, but is able to put down the is
Double
it force
stun on the
field?
W. Very rare.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know the ability names anymore. Wait, I thought you were like a Victor player.
I am a Victor player. I don't pay attention.
Right, Klug's really trying to scrap here, but it's kind of tough because we see that both bot laners on the side of Doubt are just like sinking damage into Ashe. And usually when the fight goes like that, it's going to go well. And the root up, oh my god, Mel is
that
broken. And now Klug has to be careful, but the barrier comes out from Skiz and he's baited. And already 3-0 for Skiz. And we said that Mel can't carry, but...
Sorry.
He knew about... He knew send a Q cooldown. There's nothing to worry about. He's just like keeping us on the edge of our seats. Well, now Korn's going to be trying to clean this up. He does have the flash, and Skiz doesn't. Yeah, he flashes the W, and he's going to try and clean both of these up here. Sword's going to try and get out with the Shroud. He's not going to be able to, and now Korn is threatening to pick up both kills in the bot lane, and that's exactly what Intelligence Not Tested need to get back into this game. 2 kills on their star carry.
Okay.
Stun into the
John
wall.
is taking a.
Ooh. Nice little combo there. Ganween just going down. Okay, Symphonia John with the solo kill.
Solo bolo.
Oh, Packer is
Now
coming
Packer
in with
on
the
the
gank.
room.
The
sure if they have
W
enough
was
damage.
a little... Yeah, I think the Victor... I think it's called Gravity Field. Was a little bit too too early. He should have waited for the Nautilus CC.
Yeah. The pressure is
But,
still very nice to have, though.
classic
I'm not going to be
roam
unhappy with that
timer.
result.
And I see this in solo queue all the time, and I don't know how people fall for it every time. But, you know, We kill the enemy support bot lane. The enemy support roams mid and picks up a kill on my mid laner, even though I ping missing.
Yeah, and then you get like spam ping. It's like, how is our support not following?
You're like, why is my support getting out roamed by? Like, shut up. We just killed them. Pay attention.
All right, now Corrin going to contest the Raptors here against Scary. Both level 5 here. Be too much to connecting onto Sword of Destiny, but Klug's like not even able to get in range to auto attack. If he ever walks up, the Melq's coming, and now Corrin's gonna get punished for his Raptors invade here. Getting flashed on. Garfield juiced. Now it's up to him to try and clean this up, but Scary gets the shield from the Galio, and now Garfield's in trouble. The invade severely punished for Cornstar, and now Doubt. Pretty solid position in this game.
Yeah, I think he definitely could have killed the Wukong if he controlled the Victor ulti, because like on the initial cast you can definitely like it just sort of like auto tracks, but you could just like keep pressing it to control it to target, and I think it was not hitting the Wukong at all during the ulti.
Now Corrin's gonna be behind a couple camps now. I like the attempt to keep the pressure on, because I think that's what Intelligence Not Tested need to do in this game. I mean, they do scale well. Oh my, the Mel. They try to go for something bot lane, but Mel's just holding down the fort. The Ashe are not really gonna have the impact they want it to. It's gonna impact the game, alright, I'll put it that way.
Unlucky. Yeah, I think they're just getting I guess outranged.
Yeah. Oh, that's so sad.
That is
both
just,
backs barely get off in time there.
That's just the Ambessa ult nerf. I think that's what sort of killed her a lot.
Yeah. Hard ability to react to at one point in time, but
yeah, it used to be
they're
almost
honestly just
impossible, and now it's just like I think anybody can do it with their eyes open, eyes closed.
I mean, those backs go off like half a second later, and Corrin might be looking at 2 kills. So I think it's a worthwhile attempt. Doubt didn't really know that they were recalling on a ward. Almost a good punish, but yeah, kind of unfortunate with how things have been going for Intelligence Not Tested. 4 kills for Skiz now. It's getting very big. The Dark Seal has been picked up too, so he's going to be stacking that a little.
Yeah.
2 stacks on it already.
The issue with, Corn being able to get both those kills, well, it's not really an issue, but it's just like their bot lane is still in the same position, as before they died. So it's just like
it's tough
their bot
because,
lane's still gonna.
You really want Ashe to be a lane bully, but when you're against the Mel, you just don't really have that opportunity because the mages are so strong. He gets the arrow back up, and he's aiming it at the right target this time, but the Shroud comes out, and they're not going to have anywhere close to enough damage. And it's hard because it feels like you have to fight, but you really can't. You just have to try and stem the bleeding as much as you can, wait for your team to make the play with you. But yeah, that's just going to be another 2 free kills over to the bot lane of Doubt. Now Ganween be facing some trouble as well. The other side, Nautilus did get the kill on Mel. I kind of missed what happened there, but
Oh wait, what?
I guess that's the shutdown going over to Pack or Die Hard.
I don't think there was a shutdown.
Yeah, maybe.
No,
Right.
Yeah. The new shutdown system, the bounty system is interesting. I think it's because it's
I guess
based.
Mel was 3-0 and then got 2 kills. I feel like she should have had a bounty, but maybe not. I mean, Symphonia John's still holding the fort down up top lane. Horn's got a couple kills too.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
things
a
could
good
definitely be
game so
worse. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the issue of like you need. I think Ashe after like the first few kills just kind of needed to.
Skiz might be in some trouble here. He has the flash up. Yeah, he's just gonna be forced to burn it.
There we go.
It's well played.
And that is the thing, right? Like, Mel might have 5 kills, but it is very easy to run her down, especially in a comp with Nautilus, Ashe, and Ambessa, man.
So yeah, I think it's just like you're on a timer of okay, can we?
Klug is looking for a play, but it's just him versus the world at the moment. I'd really like to see more trying to play around Korn in some of these fights. Like, if he's on the other side of the map, it's probably just not worth it to look for some of these plays unless you're certain that someone's actually caught out. Like there, they were able to fight on Mel because they knew that Sen had recalled, but...
Oh, the Galio's going, wow, that's interesting. The Galio's actually going full AP.
Korn looking with the public execution. Gonna quite get in range. I think I think AP Galio still has a place.
I don't hate it.
But I'm not certain that they need more magic damage. I guess is my only issue, but it does help the kill threat that maybe him and Scary have as like a 2-man pair. Okay, the flash forward by Packer, but this is just a 2v2 again, and of course Korn's not here, so you know who is here. It's gonna be Scary.
Korn is
trying to show up there. I mean, he is somewhat nearby, but they're gonna be looking for him.
Korn,
I think he'll be okay. Oh, Scary's trying to dive this. I don't know if that's gonna work out for him. The taunt does come down. That is a trade. Not too bad. I mean, I just think that they're just
attack shots.
Sending it like a little too early in some of these fights. Like,
yeah, Korn was
I like the vision, but
away.
Oh, the Poppy Heart doesn't get off in time, and Ganween picks up his first of the game.
I think the ignite tick just allowed him to cast it before he got booped.
Interesting to see what Korn tries to do now, because I think conventional wisdom says you don't play for the losing lane, but the losing lane is the one with all the setup. So
yeah,
how do you adjust your game plan now? Like, do you go for mid? Like, are you ever actually killing Galio? Like, probably not, unless he does something,
No, I think you
with
can.
the Cyclosword pickup, I think there's a legitimate opportunity.
Oh, but here they're looking on bot lane. That's a great ultimate from Korn, and now Sword of Destiny's gonna be trouble. The hook's not gonna connect, but Skiz is in the 1v3. The teleport is coming through from Urgot, but he's just getting in a little too late, and now 2 more TPs, both the mid laners joining the fight, but the side of Doubt is just not gonna be here on time, and now High Ground's in the 1v4, and a bad play just gets worse. 4 kills going over to the sides of Intelligence Not Tested, and they're really feeling happy about this one.
No. Oh no.
Okay.
As a support, and especially in a lane where your ADC is like, extremely behind, you really don't want to take that turret plating from him.
Yeah. I mean, at the very least, Dash does have some utility. Like, we saw a good ultimate, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't actually know if the ultimate hit anybody there, but public execution did, so it's kind of all that matters.
Because of the public execution hit, the Ash arrow did not.
Oh no! Now Symphonia John's actually picking up like 1 million turret plates because the Urgot TP towards bot lane there. It's just like another win. I feel like for plays like that, like when you see the play start bad, it's not usually good to try and I know like for a lot of teams it can be like a panic thing where like, oh crap, now they're going on bot lane, we have to try and save this. Skiz is our main man right now, but
you have to make that call.
When the fight starts like that, it looks very bad.
Like,
you have to make it right away.
Come out until Sword of Destiny was already dead, right? So who are you saving?
And then by that time it's never gonna be good. I think the best TPs are like getting there like when the fight starts. You have to be a little more reactionary, but obviously they had no clue Korn was looking for that play. Otherwise, it probably wouldn't have worked. Now Klug in the 1v2, he's trying to clear under turret, but he's getting chunked out for quite a lot of damage. But look who's back bot lane. It's Korn.
Scary.
He's the 40 ganks of legend. Oh, but he goes into the 1v3 and he's gonna be in so much trouble. That's the shutdown for Skiz. And we're gonna see a back shot in chat in here in a second. And now
Korn, I can hear Korn like, oh my god, there's all 4 of them on me.
But that's a really smart play from Doubt because they know they want to be setting up for this dragon, so it's really smart. Just get down there, be ready for any kind of play that they go for, and the counter engage with the Galio is just so strong. They blow up the main carry, and they're gonna be able to pick up 2 dragons now.
Oh, I think they're going to be able to get the Herald as well. Maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, Garfield
Ganwei
Juice
is
is going to...
soloing it.
Ganwei's just been cooking this thing. I mean, it's not like his tower's alive. He's not missing too much for him. Highground's just gonna be trying to zone them off here, but he's gonna be in a little bit of trouble. Oh, the flash! Oh, but Ganwei still gets it. It was so close, but now Symphonia John might be able to pick him up. The eye does go over to Ganwei, and he gets that, but on the other side of the fight, yeah, that's 2 people down. Maybe overstaying their welcome on the map for a little bit, because even though they had that good play bot, they're now finding themselves down about 1,000 gold. Skiz, though. Oh, great
so
flash
close.
away from the flash hook. Done by him. How scary looking onto Garfield Juice.
Yeah.
Just gonna clear the wave here.
Just looking at the Ambessa build, definitely a find the Mel type of itemization.
Klug gets the whole
Would
tower. This
Hubris
is
be
so
good here,
nice for
maybe?
him. This is so big for him. He's almost like stabilized this huge hole he found himself in.
All that local.
All this fighting has benefited up. He's up. Yeah, he's up. See ya. Oh my god.
Ooh, no,
okay.
the
The Mel damage. He wasn't quite expecting all that to come out. And that's kind of how it works with Mel. Mel, you just play against you, and you're like, damn, where'd my health bar go? And then you flash, but all the damage already connected. Sword of Destiny, though. He's got to be careful. Horn's got his eyes on the Skiz, though, but probably just going to be taking the free kill on a Sword. Sword, just flash away, and Horn's going to decide not to go in too far. Maybe a little bit scared of who might be behind them.
They just don't want to deal with the Mel damage if they're not able to get on the Skiz, I think. And Horn's still pretty squishy. Only got the Cyclo Sword and Axiom Arc, so Skiz could blow him up
And
pretty easily.
It's actually
He has the tabbies, too, so...
Yeah, he has
really
no
not
MR, so
favored
he
in
can't
the...
actually get one shot.
Ganwei popping his Herald. He got a couple plates there. Not going to connect on the grab. Morningstar here to back up his top lane, and now Ganwei's probably going to be in trouble. A perfect execution coming out here, and yeah, Ganwei just not doing any damage. Good pick up there.
And
oh, no.
dead.
Mel moment. Yeah, you get hit by one ability, just back it up. Honestly.
Especially when, like, I mean, Mel's 9 and 3, you're 1 and 6. I don't know what the level difference is right now. Probably.
This Mel pickup's looking so smart, because, like, Ashe, you want to be strong in lane, but you're not going to beat Mel. And whenever you're walking up to hit minions or auto or W or anything, it's just a free Mel Q that can be shot at. And free Mel Q, Mel W, auto attack R, you're probably dead.
Oh, that's the actual Wukong.
Oh, they just got caught completely off guard. Now the Galley ult's coming down, and the ulti gets canceled from Symphonia John, but now High Ground getting hooked under tower. Cornstar's gonna be trying to get something up, but the Mel root hits all 3, and they're gonna be taking so much damage, and now they're gonna have to flash out. No one goes down yet. Klug just respawned. He wants blood. Skiz is out of mana. He sees that, but the Senda W is gonna connect. The fight might just be over. No people going down.
They're so low on both sides. This game is neck and neck, man. 200 gold apart on both of these teams. Only 1 kill separates them as well.
Oh, Garfield Juice.
Scary looking for
Garfield
a play
Juice.
here on the Garfield Juice. Garfield Juice might be sniffing it out,
senses
though.
it.
Yeah, Scary's been a little quiet this game, so definitely trying to make his impact now.
Oh, now they're heading towards. Oh, they see him.
Do they know the sweeper? They're gonna spot him on the Krugs.
Are they not gonna make a play on him? Oh no,
Decide to wait and see.
they're waiting. Okay,
They're getting backup. Scary still has no idea. Oh, now he's gonna walk right into them. This is so bad for him. He's just gonna get stunned right up. And there he goes.
No. Oh,
Welcome to the League of Cheese.
Yeah, it's the worst feeling to have as a jungler, just losing total control. He's still putting out a lot of damage, but yeah. I really like the way that Intelligence Not Tested has just been able to play the map and just kind of push for an advantage. Garfield Juice
I think
keeping up the
it's quite
pressure.
literally just does Mel who gets hit by which, you know, like does a Mel E hit Ambessa, or does Ambessa ulti hit Mel, right? And it's just like whoever gets the advantage, like even like one ability, the other's dead.
Yeah, I mean,
the Mel Flash is a big cooldown as well, because could bait in Cornstar with a nicely timed flash.
we're seeing
something happen.
Titans
Mel-
this game.
Mel does have the
Oh, Mel's got to be careful here. He thinks he's got Klug, but now everybody's flashing on him, and he's just in the middle of all 5. The ulti from Galio trying to save it, but they lost their main damage. Scary's going to be on the back line. He's going to take down Klug, and now Ganwee's going to get the fear. Can they actually win out in the 4-person fight? Cornstar is trying to dive in. He's so low. The Ignite is ticking away, and he's going to go down Scary with a double kill. How did they win that fight without their main carry? Garfield Juice and Symphonia John barely get away, but such an amazing response from High Ground and Ganween and Scary. They're able to really connect there and do everything they need to do, and they're going to be eyeing up that 3rd dragon that's going to put them at soul point. Ganween finds the flip on a Garfield Juice. Doesn't quite have the damage, though, but now Scary does, and he's going to get it. He goes to a killing spree, and Symphonia John's got to be careful here, too. The dash from Scary.
Oh.
And I said, oh, Packer does respawn in time. They might actually be able to get the dragon here, breeding a little bit too much, and now Scary might be getting down to the support. Support does get the solo kill.
Down.
It looks like
as well.
Oh, this is so sad because now the dragon's actually going to be going to the side of intelligence not tested. Clock, it's getting tougher.
Scary just going a little too deep there. And a little too big.
Yeah, I think Scary didn't realize he was ignited.
I think this is the end of it. It really looks like Doubt wants to contest this, but I'm not sure if this is going to turn out well for them. Without Scary, without Galio, it's just really hard to get on top of what you need to. And now gets the flash out from Sword of Destiny. Yeah, it's one of those things where I feel like if you're in a losing position, I see this all the time, that people just like want to be at the Drake and pretend like there's something they can do when there's really not. Oh, they're actually eyeing the Baron right now. Pick up some vision around there, put some pressure on. Baron takes not the fastest, but neither is Doubt.
Yeah, I think most of the damage would come from the Ashe, but she's not. I mean, she definitely is behind, but she's scaling.
Yeah.
She's still
Galio isn't really
still got utility.
Yeah, like Wukong, Urgot, Galio. I think going IE instead of LBR is not the worst. I think
starting to hurt.
We only see. Oh yeah. He is building. Oh, his 3rd item will be. I mean, that looks to be a Leandri's? Yeah. I don't think he's going to go Blood
I don't think there's...
Yeah.
Yeah. He's been silently having a good game. I think the soul laners from Intelligence not tested.
The Ashe ulti does go wide.
And they really want to look for a pick around this Baron, but they got to be careful about what they go here. The teleport now coming through for Ganween, and Packer Diehard might be in trouble. Cornstar's waiting out for the blast plant, but he might have waited a second too long, and now he's going to be the one that's caught out, actually. The Galliot's going to come through. Packer's going to get caught on the other side of the fight by Ganween. Our Corn really going to survive this one, but High Ground's not done looking.
High Ground unfortunately canceled his W2. I think he just pressed it instead of held it. So instead of being able to taunt.
Ooh. Yeah, Doubt goes straight to the Baron. I mean, Intelligence not tested really wanted to look for a play, but they're just a little too aggressive, and the response from Doubt is there. They don't have a lot of Baron damage, but they have just enough.
Corn does have
he has
so
the
he
ulti.
Could try and find an.
He has the smite. Garfield Juice with the 5-man on the ultimate. It's the root that's so much damage, and here comes Cornstar. Can he clean him up? He does get hit by the Galliard, and he's not. Oh, he's able to get down the Mel, and that's just going to be enough to get them off the Baron, but here's the response. Now Klug is here. Sword of Destiny is going to be in trouble, and the taunt comes out. They're able to pick up High Ground as well. Intelligence not tested, able to stave off the Baron play. A great play from Victor there.
Baby.
Does so much damage.
So back.
We are so back. Oh. No, we are so back. No, we are so back. Who's back? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, still anyone's game at this point. It looks like Korn would go down without getting anybody, but just barely killing Skiz towards the end. He was able to live just long enough with the Hex Drinker and the Death Dance.
Yeah, him picking up the Death Dance allows him to get the kill.
Oh, right, yeah.
Surviving a little longer. We'd like to see another Bruiser item, but we'll see what he goes next.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you build the Maw yet fully. I think.
I like an upgraded Maw, but We'll see.
I think Maw's fine.
It's just like so much magic damage that you block, you get the Omnivamp towards the end. I think that's really valuable too.
Yeah, I mean, you really
Like, stop you
gotta,
from needing like an endless hunger or something.
especially with the Galio going full AP, building a Mandate and the Rocket Belt there.
actually.
That champ does.
Like he's building towards the
What is
Zanyas
his burst
too.
damage?
Actually, yeah. Maul's probably better just because Skiz isn't looking to build into like Void Staff yet.
Yeah, looks like he's just gonna go for the Rabs, which I think is fair.
I think
Notably,
Rabadon's
Darkseal down to
works
one
for
staff.
everything else except for the sort of the Mbessa, right? Because
Well, it
Mbessa
looks
just
like-
has so many shields. Oh my gosh.
Symphonia John's also gonna be picking up Force of Nature. No, is that Unending Despair? Is that what
That's
that is?
true. She is deceptively tanky.
Oh, the flash forward from Ganween, but he doesn't actually connect. He's able to
Ooh.
get out.
Great dodge though. Oh no, Clue.
Oh,
is
here
a
comes the
big-
engage from Scary, and now Korn not really in the position he wants to be in. Neither is Garfield Juice, and that's a lot of damage that's going to be down from the side of Intelligence not tested. The teleport in from Symphonia John, he's charging up the ulti, but his whole team's in trouble. Now Korn is just left to clean up the pieces, but they're actually turning the fight. They have enough. They're able to get the kills that they need. Klug lives at just a sliver of health, and the Poppy ulting away the Senna seems to be just what they needed. That fight started so bad, but now it's the side of Intelligence not tested that they're eyeing up the Baron.
Oh my god. Yeah, Cornstar was able to kite out all the damage, and then when he ulted back in, he found the Mel. And because he found the Mel, he was just able to dash, dodge, and duck, and, you know, weave and all that stuff around the Mel, and she couldn't hit a single ability. And, you know, when, oh my god, the amount of shields that Cornstar was just able to generate when he was on the Mel just made it so that he was never gonna die.
Yeah, now Klug's
my
also had the
gosh.
Infinity Edge for that fight, so despite all like the early woes he had, I mean, he's totally back in this. A real threat that was able to kite out all the engage on him, and just take it out, and yeah, the engage from Doubt just stuffed there. You know, they have a couple abilities, and if things don't go right their way, the kiting ability and the re-engage from Intelligence not tested so powerful.
Yeah,
Now the
especially
Barons
with all the
could
Ash
be eyed by
slows.
both teams.
And I think like as an Mbessa, there's like two very good ways to engage. You know, one is get a cheese pick because they're caught unaware, or when there's like, you know, a massive team fight, nobody knows what's happening. You just, you know, put your ulti in the general direction of the enemy team, and unless they part like the Red Sea, it should hit somebody in the back, right? That one's a little bit more of a toss-up, but
Yeah.
I
now
mean,
not
that
having
previous
the-
team fight, they won them the team fight.
And now with this Rabs coming out, it's going to be so long before Skiz has the Void Staff, and Poppy's got Jack Show, Mel's completed them all. It's going to be hard to get through these people. They're trying to go for a jungle play again. They got caught last time that they were doing this. They're able to get out in time and beat out the TP from high ground. A little frisky. Now Victor is going to be pushing out the bot lane, and Doubt, they have to just force this and try to burn the TP from the Victor because they know he's bot lane, but he does have the TP. We'll see what he does here. A very slow Baron from Doubt, though. Korn's going to be trying to play the edge of this fight.
Calling their bluff, and they get pushed
Yeah,
off.
the Assault's going to go wide. The teleport does come down
Oh,
from Victor,
no.
Bo, and he's in a very precarious position, so we'll see how this goes. Can they save him? Korn's trying to save his mid laner, and he's going to survive for just long enough, but there, Skiz is able to take him down, and now this fight's actually going the way of Doubt, and Skiz is staying alive. Sword of Destiny is blasting away. Scary is able to survive, and oh my gosh, that's exactly what Doubt needed. The teleport from Garfield Juice puts them in such a precarious position for that fight, and Korn felt like he had to pull the trigger, but it was just in a little too deep, and the perfect kite out from Skiz with the Rabadons. He's able to clean up the
Yeah.
job.
Skiz was able to flash and then I think rocket belt away from the Mbessa, and then the Mbessa just got met with every form of CC. Yeah, I think if Garfield Juice TP'd when they were actually on the Baron, and then were waiting for them, as they were leaving, instead of, you know, TPing after they left, he would have had a monstrous flank, and he could have just W'd the entire enemy team, right? Instead of having to show up
There's also
run on top
the
of them.
You were
entire
able to,
the
you were
entire
able to push them off. I mean, at that point, you
Yeah,
don't even
they already
TP,
got them
right?
off.
Like, you won the fight, you have TP advantage, you keep pushing bot lane.
yeah. If you guys force them off 4v5, then that's an open
Yeah.
window to just beat on bot lane. But feels like they have to play. Maybe someone's calling for it and doesn't find the right angle for them. Feels like every time one of these teams wins a fight, the other team answers back.
That's just
Yeah, it
PMALCS,
really has
baby.
just been like, hell yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
now
high
they're looking
ground-
for a
ooh,
side lane
it's-
play. Yeah, high ground's gonna go down. But now that Corn's on the other side of the map, they're trying to clear the Baron now, but Symphonia John, with the Keeper's Verdict, is not able to keep him away. The cancel from Ganween is absolutely perfect. And now Symphonia John's going down. Can Corn make it in time? Garfield Juice is gonna be going down too. Doubt absolutely taking control of this game. Corn's coming back in now. They're in the... They were able to take down the Galio, but it is the 3 versus 4. How much can they do here? It's all up to Klug. It's all up to Cornstar. The Baron's going down. The hook goes down onto Sword of Destiny, but the public
Does it
execution
hit?
misses. He has to flash forward, but he's still so strong. Look at the healing. Look at the shields. He's not taking any damage. And Scary's trying to clean it up, but Corn still doesn't go down. What a champion. A triple kill for Klug. And they're going to be right back on the Baron. It looks so bad for them, but in the 3v4, they take down all 4 and lose absolutely nobody.
Klug making a silent comeback in this game. Did anybody notice when he was 1-7? Now he's 10-8.
Oh my god. Oh my, this is disgusting. Oh god, this is such a good game.
Yeah, and honestly, I was going to call it right before that fight. Skiz opted to buy the Rod instead of the Seekers, and that might have cost them there.
Mm-hmm.
The Engage,
Yeah.
they were able to get right on top of him.
With the Nautilus ult.
And now-
they're just able to pin
Third
him out
Ocean
every
Drag.
time.
There's way too many things going on. I was about to comment about what happened, but I don't even remember. There's so much. There was too many things that happened in like that 2-second window.
And Death's Dance and Beth says quite the character. I feel like when this champ picks up these items, it's just such a raid boss. I mean, the public execution missed, and I thought that might be it for the fight, but it doesn't matter. He's just flashing in and dashing in, and as long as he's in the mix,
60 kills.
That's
in
really all he
30
needs to be
minutes.
doing.
Classic PMA LCS boys.
I wouldn't expect anything different.
I get more and more afraid seeing this Ambessa stacking the Ocean Drakes, man, especially if they get soul. How do you do it?
Yeah.
I mean, there's still no anti-heal either from the side of Sword. Some support on support combat here. Hacker looking for a play. His team's not quite behind him, but Sword
Oh, close.
barely dodges out of the Astral. I think that's a good look from Klug, but oh, it does connect on the Galio, I guess. there you go.
Interesting.
Yeah, now it's Intelligence not tested. They have the Baron here, so they're gonna want to push their advantage, see what happens. Horn coming out of base now.
Yeah, I mean, Skiz still has Dark Seal. I mean, I heard somewhere that like even if you have 1 stack, it's like gold efficient. But I think at this late in the game, unless you have like 10 stacks, is it really worth
I think
the-
I think I want to see a Seekers at some point on Bell.
Yeah.
it really needs it.
Oh,
All right, well now Ganween, Cornstar is able to get the flank onto him. Ganween is pretty tanky, but Centaur is gonna come out, but yeah, he just doesn't quite do enough here. And now the counter engage on mid lane though. Garfield Juice is gonna go down. Klug's gotta be careful too. The flash in from Scary. Klug's very strong here. Can he get away?
And
The
very
ghost
fast.
is enough to keep him away. And look who's here. It's Cornstar in the public execution. He's in the 1 versus 4, but the shields come out. He's taunted, but he actually beats off way more than he can chew. And now it's Klug versus 4. They're going to be looking back at him. They know that the Ashe has no sums, and now High Ground's going to be the one flashing in. He's going to connect onto Klug. And just like that, another 1,000 gold bounty goes out to Doubt. Hacker is going to be the next person to go down. And you have to imagine what went wrong here. The counter engage from Doubt, so good. And Horn trying to rectify the play, but now they're threatening to end the game here. I mean, Garfield's up in 15, but we're not seeing Corn for another 30 seconds. Symphonia John might have to head back here. Is a little frisky here. We'll see if they try to go for the end. They have a big wave, They're going to keep pushing forward. They know Symphonia John's going to be late on the recall, and now it's just Garfield Juice. It's Symphonia John. Cornstar might not be up in time. It's really up to the solo laners of Intelligence Not Tested to hold on for dear life. Garfield Juice is going to take so much damage, and Skiz is hitting the Nexus. That's going to be the game for Dow. An unbelievable game.
What a banger game 1 to start this series. Holy. Well played to both teams,
Jeez.
honestly.
I
That
thought
could've gone either
Intelligence
way.
Not Tested finally had the lock on the game, the chokehold, but the counter engage mid is so good. And it's able to save the whole game.
The tragedy of that Ambessa engage at the very end was that instead of hitting the Mel, he hit the Senna, which just allowed the Mel to just free hit. And like even if you did hit the the Mel, there's going to be a Galio taunt, right? But you would rather the Senna hit you than the Mel, right? And so that's when he got when he ulted the Senna, like the Mel was just able to free fire, and then Galio taunt. It was just like a permanent CC chain that just immediately killed him. Oh,
I felt
That
like
was-
the only
and
way
I think-
Korn could
I
die
think-
is in these 1v4s.
yeah, but
He's
I
so
also think
strong,
that
but-
if Symphonia John either TP'd or just like backed like 8 seconds sooner, or TP back, he could have ulted either somebody or like a majority of the wave. That would allow the Victor to spawn and like E the wave and then ulti the wave before the first tower died, and then like the second Nexus tower was like 50% HP, because that's sort of when he yeah, I think Victor, the Poppy was there after the first turret died, and then the Victor was also there when the first turret died. If John just bought a little bit more time before that, I think they probably could have saved it.
Yeah, maybe he just thought they didn't have enough to end, but the backs being so, like the respawns being so staggered there is such a big deal. And we just see, like, a lot of these games can come down to, like, that could have just been one kill going over to out, and maybe, like, they would have staved off the Baron push, but we wouldn't really have turned into too much. The problem is, when the re-engage from Korn came out, that was, basically saying we have to fight here, we're in trouble. But the problem is Symphonia John's never getting there. Klug's already burned his Flash Ghost just trying to live for the last fight. It's felt like one of those things where they probably felt like they have to salvage the play, but maybe just losing one isn't the end of the world. But just a great capitalization off by Dow. I mean, seriously. Engage mid lane, very well done, and knowing that they had enough time to end there. Do love to see it. Who would even say is the MVP for that game? Because I think Skiz had the game on his back really early on, but I was honestly impressed with how Scary was handling a lot of these team fights later.
I think we got to give it to
I still think it's
Skiz for that early game.
Yeah.
He completely controlled the early game because of them, their dominant spot lane. Scary had a little bit
He was
of a
holding
rough
them
start,
together.
but he was making plays towards the end of the game.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I just don't think if you take Skiz out of the equation, there's no way that that would have it wouldn't have like team fights wouldn't have been even close. I think it just goes to him.
I wonder how we'll see these teams adjust, because I think Intelligence Not Tested kind of got what they wanted in that early game, except for some of the extra possibly avoidable deaths in bot lane. I mean, I think Victor was farming up well. Symphonia John had a great game for the most part, and Korn was doing his thing. Yeah, did he overextend a few times trying to do what you think he needed to do? Sure, but now what do you change? Do things get better for Intelligence Not Tested in this next game?
Yeah, I think Klug just needs to realize that he just needs to lose gracefully. And honestly, if you just, if you get XP from minions and get as much, like as many cannons as he can, be in range when minions die, but make sure that he himself doesn't die. Being down like 1,300 gold versus being down like 9 kills, right? I know,
All right. We are in draft for game 2.
Quickly back into draft. Graves banned away from Corn. I can kind of see. I haven't really seen a lot of Graves, but I think we all know what that champion does. He can get ahead. I think he's a little less egregious than Mbessa. But of course, Mbessa's off the table now, so we'll see what other overtuned champion Corn decides to put his chops on this game. We'll continue to see some Evelyn bans coming out as well. I'm interested to see what the first team to give up the pick will being. I think in Fearless, there's definitely like options, just like give over the champion one game and then ban something else, and you don't have to deal with banning it for the rest of the. I think in a lot of these best of 3 games, get his
You're
champion.
Kind of cutting in and out a little bit.
Sorry, I turned my mic sensitivity down a little bit because my girlfriend was next to me before.
You're good.
Just having a ARAM Mayhem game of the century.
Oh, fun. We do enjoy our ARAM Mayhems in this league.
Yeah. Whoa. The Gangplank? Oh, is Sweetest Taboo here now? Is that? Wait. Why was there a Gangplank ban? Oh no, sorry, Quintessential.
Is this
that's
the high
what it is.
ground Swain? Was that what's coming out here? Assuming that's
Seems
probably
like
just going
it.
mid lane. I mean, Silas is open. Honestly, I'm just slamming Silas here, but we'll see what they end up going for.
I don't really understand. Is Swain good into Silence, or is it the other way around now? I feel like it's flip-flopped.
I think it's the other way around. It's been Silas favored because Silas with Swain ult is just an abomination.
Well,
Smolder
yeah,
coming
but
out.
I don't know.
Smolder coming
Like
out.
when I first started. Who's that for? Is that for intelligence? Not so. That's for Klug.
Yeah, it should be for Klug.
We've seen a lot of mid lane Smolders in this league as well, so wouldn't be surprised if that gets flexed
Could be
around a
for
little bit.
Garfield Juice.
I mean,
That's
I feel
true.
like Smolder, like in any of these like random games that just go like 40 minutes, it's probably a champion one on because he's just guaranteed to scale at some
Oh,
point,
yeah.
unless you're me and you just have 0 stacks on him. The 40-minute fully stacked Smolder is my specialty.
Oh god!
Thresh
Oh
coming out.
gosh! Yeah, Thresh is that's Packer Diehards Thresh, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a very solid Thresh player. But
I think he's been a good performer. I think he had. I think maybe he was like a little too aggressive last game. But I don't think he had a horrible game by any stretch. Diana coming through.
yeah,
I'm assuming that scaries Diana.
that is
Yes.
scary, Diana. Yeah.
It's one of his specialties. Likes his AP assassins, I suppose.
Mhm.
Interesting. And Yanween doesn't get counterpick top lane. Oh my! They just that has to be Skizziasu, right?
Batsuo, I
Oh.
believe.
I think it's the Swain Batsuo combo, if I'm not mistaken. That sounds like a thing he would pull out.
Is high ground back on support
No,
now,
it's
or
still sword on
No.
support.
Right.
I guess
Oh.
it could be a flex
Oh.
then. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see
Yeah.
him rip engage. Okay, there you go. We see the champion of the hour. Nice use. That could be Corn. Could be
I wouldn't be
Symphony.
shocked if it's Corn. I mean,
I will
it's a
say
very
it
strong
is
pick in the jungle right now.
it is a strong pick. It might not be quite the playmaker that we want to see someone like Corn on, but
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah,
I mean, the champion's
I don't think
obnoxious.
Nasus
So.
is. Yeah. I don't think Nasus is a Corn champion, but definitely could be wrong.
Well,
Oh
be
yeah,
excited to see.
yeah. Yasuo, Diana, Swain. Yeah, they're really just playing for the Yasuo.
Asuba, I feel like that's like a champion that I think we've seen it in this league.
Yes.
Definitely underplayed. I think it's if you can just like have a bot lane matchup where you're able to farm at all, like it's just absurd.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Skiz. I think last season he was very in on the Yasuo bot.
Yeah, he picked it against our team once.
Oh yeah, I was just like pushed in the whole game. It's like tilted every time I try to trade. Like the fucking wind wall comes out. It's very tough. I think there's ways to beat it, but I think it's generally like a pretty strong neutralizer.
Shenban.
I will say I don't think Smolder's the worst champion to have against the Yasuo. Like you will be able to space to some extent. See how much kill pressure they end up having, but in theory, Smolder has the flight. He has the lantern. But
Oh yeah.
doesn't matter if gets hit by the Diana combo late game. See some bans coming out. They ban away the Malphite and the Shen. Big Hecarim on the other side.
The Malphite and the Shen.
They're banning away like blind pick top lanes, I guess.
Yeah.
Obviously, like there's counters. Like I still feel like if they pick Malphite, we just rip a Silas and then win the game. But I don't know.
I think they just don't want the Malphite Yasuo combo.
Yeah,
I mean, if you already have the Diana R, then like,
Yeah,
I feel like there's diminishing returns at some point. We'll see. We'll see where they end up sending the Swain here. They kind of have to make the choice. Could go to all 3 lanes technically.
Support mid, top, yeah.
Top.
Xerath? Oh, yeah, I'm assuming that's Xerath mid lane then.
Mid, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I guess that'll be Swain going bot lane. They'll probably want to pick up like a tank or AD damage here.
Are they counterpicking jungle? Or that could just they could counterpicking.
Also,
still flex.
I'm surprised about the blind Vex. Maybe they didn't realize that Swain was going bot lane. I feel like Vex in her bad match is just so bad. Yeah, it turns out though. I mean, when she gets ahead is pretty good, and it's good until like Yasuo and Dinah like later in the game. But that lane will be miserable. And yeah, the blind Aatrox pretty good. Oh, and the Aatrox knocks up as well for the Yasuo.
Wow, everybody except for the Xerath has a has a knock up. Ooh.
Oh yeah, the Swain like E2 just like randomly knocks up, doesn't it?
Yes.
I like the draft from Doubt a lot here. Honestly, I think it looks a lot more cohesive.
Yone into
What
the Aatrox?
Yeah, who's taking Yone? Is it Yone jungle?
Probably it's Yone top for John.
It's interesting.
I think actually I don't know who's playing what right now.
I can't say I haven't seen Yone jungle before, but
nah.
I mean, if you think about it, Yone in Vesta, they have a lot of crossover. They both have like their funny ults where they go in and they like pull people up and
just dive people in the back.
Obscene amounts of damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a jungle clear. I mean, you can kill camps on Yone.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think it's quite as good as Nasus, but
no.
Maybe we're cooking too hard.
Does Nasus like to go the smaller health camps or like the bigger health, like Raptors versus Gromp starts?
Normally I see the Nasus do like a blue side start and just like.
I couldn't hear you. What?
Oh, sorry. I think he normally does like a blue side start. Yeah.
Oh.
Can we put up a prediction in the Twitch chat? Trying to make some bits here.
I don't have permissions for that. I think it would need Zephin to do it.
Gotta mod more people. I don't think have we had Twitch predictions like ever this entire split? Maybe we had them.
No, it just started
on Wednesday. Maybe
no, I don't think so. I didn't watch the stream on Wednesday.
It's curious. I wonder why.
I was playing in the game. Well, I was in the game. I don't necessarily consider what happened.
The game
playing.
was being played.
I was a participant in that
A
endeavor.
spectator of the game, bystander, if you will.
Yeah, innocent bystander. It's like watching your toddler run into the street to grab a ball or something. But like
Wait, what?
they just keep kicking the ball into the street, and at some point you're like, maybe they'll get hit by
No,
a
no, no.
car.
I was tuned out. What? What are we making this comparison for?
That's
my
like
game Wednesday.
Everyone's had that experience. Like, yeah, we all know. I've had a few
Ah.
toddlers get run over in the street. It's
Yeah.
it's something that you
Yeah,
can
it's
only
like-
watch.
Yeah, I mean, you can save them the first few times, but after a while, they got to learn on their own, not to run in the street. So
I don't think a parent would actually do that. I'm not gonna lie.
well, it's a good
Toddlers
thing
are
I'm not a
fucking
parent,
stupid,
then, I
man.
guess.
Honestly,
Yeah, maybe. Well, when it's
like
a painful
basically what you
lesson,
do in-
sure. But when it's actually when they're about to die, I don't know about that.
claims
Not-
not to be a parent, but has to fucking baby his ADC every single game he plays. Solo queue. Fucking bastards.
You didn't win the lane for me. I got ganked. Me.
We need more wards. Why did they roam? Support diff. Jungle
And now
diff.
you know what comms were like when I was playing with Tambo last season. A little insider preview.
Hey, don't tell
kidding.
them how the sausage is made, man.
Tambo and I were best buds.
That's true.
I had a wild season
Yeah, I believe it.
last weekend.
When
Corn
last
rules
season,
with an
I don't
iron
remember what
fist.
happened after I got. Yeah, upper
I mean,
league
I'm not.
champion, there you
Well,
go.
let's be honest. We did a lot of trolling, and then Corn came. It was like, okay, well, got to take off this glove. Has puts on a bigger one with like spikes and shit. Like, okay, now we're talking. And he beat us with it, and then we started getting into
Funny,
shit.
all I needed was bigger gloves. Oh,
bigger
would've had a chance
gloves,
for
a few
finals.
spikes.
yeah.
Heat that shit into oh.
Needed Sivan to take
What?
off the sock and boppers.
I wonder if there's any reason why Akira and Steven wouldn't be playing this split. It's very curious. Couldn't possibly be. No, couldn't possibly.
Stuff comes up. I'm just busy,
Yeah, stuff happens. Shit. All right, who are we favoring going into game 2? Of course, Brief take or Doubt coming first game, but
I honestly think Doubt.
yeah, they have the momentum, but I feel like it's hard to like use the term momentum in PMALCS because it kind of just it flutters around. It's like an enigma. There's
thing
just like a
is-
concept of momentum, but it never actually seems to manifest itself.
So in my eyes, you have the Diana Yasuo combo, right? Skiz is a very good Yasuo, and Scary is also a very proficient Diana. It's just going to be a very easy like wombo combo. Shodan is a very he's like
is it Shodan
known.
on top lane, so
Yeah,
Okay.
he's like known for his Aatrox and GP.
oh yeah, for sure.
But like on the side of intelligence not tested, right? The Wither will be really, really good. The whole, if Vex is able to use her passive really well in order to stop all of the like dashes and engages.
My main
that'd be good.
concern
I think
with-
just the ease of execution is on the side of Doubt, and a
Yeah.
not int.
I'm also just like curious about how this early game pans out, because if I had to imagine, like Garfield Juice isn't really gonna have a lot of pressure. I don't think Lugi's gonna have pressure. I mean, he's just probably getting shoved in by Yasuo the whole game. Not really gonna be a whole load of interaction there, and then Corn's just gonna be farming. So we're really not gonna have much room for intelligence not tested to be like going for anything in these early games, and we'll see how much Dowd actually wants to take advantage of that.
Yeah.
They should be
Already
trying to
the
take
Yasuo
advantage of it
shove
level
begins.
1, but it looks like they're just giving the push over early.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, you can like throw it. That's the other thing. You can like throw an auto at Yasuo and he gets the fucking shield back up, and it can be kind of scary to fight him level 1 because if he does get on top of you, it's gonna go bad. A lot of damage, but
Yeah.
I think
they probably could have. Yeah, they probably could have pushed a little bit more because now giving Yasuo this perma shove. I mean, this guy's. I don't think Kluge's getting agency back for the rest of this lane, but we'll see what happens. It's kind of his one window.
I think like the only lane that you can like really try and look for is top lane. But I think top is a very it's Yone favored, but definitely still a skill matchup.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I'm also sure Shodan's like played quite a bit of this matchup. See, I mean, he is the Aatrox guy as far as I've seen.
yeah.
Pretty proficient at him, and I think Symphonia John. I know him as like a generalist. He can play a lot of things pretty well. I haven't seen him on the Yone. Actually, I might have at some point. I don't remember seeing him on the Yone. Shodan going for a good trade here.
I'm interested in the mid matchup because I'm not 100% sure. I haven't seen Vex in a while. I'm pretty sure because Vex gets like out ranged for the most part, Xerath should be able to abuse very easily.
Oh my god, the flash in from Scary over the wall. He's gonna be trying to make something happen, but the play is so good from Packer. Oh, and the flash doesn't connect. What a great live, honestly. From the bot lane, they're gonna be trying to hook back in, but
That is an
there's only so much they
insane hook. Out of all the people that it could have hit, they hit. The fact that it hit Skiz is kind of insane. Like,
Also-
what was that?
That's a huge investment from Doubt early. They burned Scary's flash. Sword used both of his summoners. And Klug and Packer like, that's fine, I'll flay and I'll walk away and we'll take 0 damage and we'll be
Flash,
fine.
I mean,
That
they
was-
get an exhaust too.
They didn't even burn a potion, bro. They're chilling.
Yeah, that was 3 summoners for 0. That's. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, these Xerath Qs are
Oh,
literally
Shodan.
so
He's
right
gonna be
next
in
to each
trouble.
other.
Oh, a great flash to predict the Q flash from Shodan. He's gonna live there just barely.
Oh. Yeah, Skiz was able to read the read the hook and was able to go behind the minions before it hit.
I think I'm a
Yeah,
hater.
well-
I hate watching Yasuo volley. The champion makes my blood boil. Make 80 carries
When
great
Lugo
again, bro.
plays,
What is this Mel Yasuo nonsense, bro? Get out of here.
He's just putting the wins in the bag. Boo! You're supposed to be the best ADC in the season. Boo!
I mean, he knows what he needs to do to win games, so I respect it.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's not like they're getting contested ever. I mean, it's literally just gonna be perma-shove city. Back in season 8 when they reworked Irelia, I used to play Irelia bot lane, and the trick is you'd go corrupting potion, and then you'd rush Tiamat, and then you just perma-shove the whole game. And then if whenever you hit level 6, you would just kill the bot lane because their ADC couldn't fucking auto attack because of the old Irelia R would just disarm them if they tried to walk away. It's very obnoxious, but it's a similar game plan for most melee champions bot lane. Like if you can get shove, you're perfectly happy to just like shove in, avoid fighting, and then when the fights actually happen, you're just gonna be way stronger. Tony John looking for a trade. The Ignite's gonna come out, not quite gonna be enough there. But, I mean,
Yeah, I
blow for
think
blow
you
in
should have
top
saved
lane
the
here.
Ignite for the next trade.
It's
And,
worth a shot maybe to look for the kill, but yeah, I wasn't really close enough.
Nah, that was never gonna be a kill.
I don't know the Yone damage. I've seen him one-shot people before. I don't know at what point that starts, but
It's
maybe the triple
We've
dagger
got a-
longsword is
we've got a
exactly what it
resident
is.
Yone one trick in the cast with us, so
Hey, I'm not a one trick, okay? I'm an enjoyer. I mean, okay, so I guess the Diana backed. So currently sort of even in camps for both junglers. I mean, I don't really think we're... how much stacks does Nasus have? I know it's only like 6 minutes, so it shouldn't be too much. Can we see that, or...
See what?
I think you have to click
Nasus
on
stacks?
Nasus. It'll show up in the bottom left.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
All right.
140.
Stacks checking.
Pretty. That seems good for. I actually have no idea what the.
I can't see it. What is it?
141.
I don't know what the good breakpoints are for jungle. I remember hearing.
Yeah.
Like, I remember hearing like 10 years ago that like 300 stacks at 20 minutes is like good on Nasus, but I think jungle is just like way more than that.
You get, like,
300 at 20?
There's also like in like
Seasons
seasons.
just stack a lot slower.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay,
They have a
Korn
ball
looking
point
for the
on top
gank here.
lane.
Oh, he hits level 6 off the wave. He's gonna pop the
Bonk.
R.
Bonk.
Yo, where's the Q? Oh no, what is happening? He greeted trying to get the Q stack and actually fucks up the kill. He's gonna feel kind of silly for that one, but yeah, the healing able to keep Shodan alive just barely. The hook connects, but the ignite. Oh my god, he just barely gets out with gets the kill with the ignite. Packer's trying as hard as he can to save his ADC there, but
It's such a tragedy.
Can't pick him out of the Yasuo.
Garfield
but you can
getting a
still
good
hit,
trade
right?
onto the Xerath here.
Oh, nice. Still pretty good. Yeah, it must
but
be. You have to wait for
Gotta be
the...
careful now. Scary's gonna run into
Oh,
Packer in the
taking
river. I
such
think
a-
they see Scary here. Yeah.
the portrait.
I mean, this game has been somewhat quiet. That dive there is the first blood going over to Doubt, but I don't think. Oh, the R connecting from Garfield Juice. That's gonna be a solo kill in mid lane.
Very nice.
Ooh, hook
I mean,
barely
he's
missing.
getting the better in this matchup. And that's good for them. I think like the lack of like too many early plays is, I think that would be favoring intelligence not tested. They just want to be stacking. They're gonna lose the first objective here. I'm hoping I'm hoping Smolders. I don't really know what the Smolder stack breakpoints are. Oh no, the tornado's gonna connect. He might be in trouble here. The wind wall
Doesn't
comes
have
out.
E
He doesn't have
and-
his. He doesn't have his E. He just goes down. Yeah, so balling, bro. You gotta be careful. Like, that's the thing. Like, you want to be able to contest, but at this point, it's pretty difficult.
No. There's
so much-
disgusting zeal items. Just attack speed.
Yeah, I mean, they actually just have so much agency. The wind wall can shut down your entire ultimate. Really, like, one of Smolder's major defensive tools is just the self-ulti, and not able to get that. Doesn't have his E. Or maybe he had his E canceled by the tornado trying to dodge it. I don't really see exactly what happened there.
His E got canceled by the tornado before that one, and then when he hit the second tornado, he all in.
Yeah. That's the thing. You just have to...
Does John not have E?
Like he does, but Shodan's gonna back off. This is Korn during the vision there. Yeah, it's tough because like in bot lane, like I think he just
Korn needs to help push this, and then
yeah,
there we go.
gonna get a little tax going. Plus 12. Oh, that's the caster.
Well,
Just getting chunked up.
John didn't get the cannon. Well, Nasus didn't stack the cannon, but he got it.
Oh, with like the E. That's kind of funny.
Maybe the E, maybe the red buff. I don't actually
Nasus
know,
at
but I know he did get it.
228 stacks now.
What about Smolder? 228 at 10.
Smolder at 53.
I'm
behind.
intrigued to see the. Is that the
Yeah.
protoplasm harness? Is that what this item's called?
Yes.
I know I've seen that like in pro play and such, but I'm not sure if
It's
that's
like-
what you want if you're the primary carry. And this also isn't what you want. You're getting absolutely bullied in your jungle. You're very tanky. The lantern does come out just in time. Gonna drop the E, and the hook coming through. He's gonna land onto Sword of Destiny.
Oh,
The Vexar just barely misses. That's so sad. But the fight still
Does
looks
the
good.
Sword-
Sword, it's in trouble. Scary's in the 1 versus 4. Can he kill anybody? Wow, that's a great response from Intelligence Not Tested. I thought Korn was in so much trouble there, but I know I was talking about the protoplasm. It single-handedly saved him there, along with the Thresh Lantern out, and then after that, Doubt's just caught with their pants down in the jungle. Your engage just barely missing from Vex, but
Yeah,
it's the build for the jungle. I mean, it's so Nasus is actually highest win rate jungler right now. Funny enough, the build is protoplasm harness into full tank, and you just stack the whole game and run.
You don't go Sheen item.
I think you go Iceborne then,
Iceborne,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like,
Protoplasm into
what the?
Iceborne into Spirit Visage, and then whatever you want from there, pretty much.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that makes
think
sense. Yeah.
I think that fight immediately proved me wrong on like any doubts I had about protoplasm. They
Yeah,
single-handedly saved him,
protoplasm
and
is
he's
just
able
a
to
really
fucking start pumping.
strong early game item on any tank.
So HP and CDR as well as some good stats to have.
It's a good rotate from his team to get there.
Yeah, the Thresh Lantern
I can hear
really
Corn
saved.
now, like, why are they all here, man?
And it's
100%.
it's
so
interesting because
cringe.
you think you'd want to see like I think that's a really good look for Doubt at the beginning, but like maybe it's just like not early enough because in theory they have the pressure in all these lanes, but I mean Nasus is like level 8 now. He's probably just gonna be like the raid boss for the next probably like 10 minutes or so. It's like when he's really obnoxious in a lot of these mid game fights. At some point he just kind of gets kited, but
Yeah, I was just sort of watching the mid lane, and I think right now, like, the Xerath is sort of just outranging and outpoking the Vex right now.
yeah, I mean I think Xerath should have the advantage, but obviously like Vex picks up a couple kills. It can, Vex lands the R, has enough damage to kill. That's
Almost
really good
300
game.
stacks on the Nasus so far. And
Cool.
78 stacks on the Smolder.
Definitely beating like the season 5 benchmark, I have to say.
Yo, it's old news.
I wouldn't,
Cody Jones is trying to look
depending
for
how
trades
late
on
this game
top
goes,
lane,
I
but
wouldn't be surprised to see Korn having 1,000 stacks on the Nasus.
I don't
One
like.
shot
I don't know.
memories.
Like, I don't know about the jungle, but like, if it's like in like the top lane, like that is that's like, so yeah, top lane comparison. It's
the reason it's so
a
strong in the
lot.
jungle right now is he gets about 100 stacks per full clear.
oh my god, Shodan
Shodan.
is just absolutely demolishing Symphonia John in top lane.
Symphonia
He's
John
picked up
there.
that yeah, he's picked up that Sundered Sky, and we saw Symphonia John just like trying to trade into that, but Shodan literally just drops like one auto and it's just automatically won the trade. The healing from the passive and the Sundered Sky.
Well, I mean,
it's interesting because
like Shodan also hit, I think, all 3 Qs.
Oh yeah, well, because at that
and
point Symphonia John had
John-
no E. right?
Yeah, yeah. I think John keeps trading too aggressively with the E instead of using it to escape in order to save HP.
They're trying to look for Skiz here. See what they do, but Scary's right behind him. Korn might be
Oh,
walking
Korn
into
is-
some danger here. The exhaust comes out. We'll see how strong he is. I mean, he's in the middle of 4 Pleeple right now. But here comes Vex on the re-engage. Now Mom has showed up, doesn't get blocked. Scary with a nice flash play. No one's died yet, though.
Okay.
Nobody has died. Still no one is dead. And now Shodan is just in the 1v5. It's
Oh
all up to
my
him.
God,
But he's
that
doing so
healing.
much. The Shy. Can he connect anymore? Oh, the cooldown's barely run out, and that fight will be going over. That's an ace for intelligence not tested. And once again, I mean, Nasus is balanced, right? Like, why did he just...
Wait.
He's full health.
Why was it?
By the way,
He's full health. He has all full mana. Like, what is happening? But also, how's the dragon still leashed?
That's a great question. Next question.
But yeah, somehow the Nasus got on top of the. I mean, Nasus kind of just walked in, right? And then I don't know how Skiz got caught, but then he flashed away. But then the follow flash.
Yeah,
Sort of.
Scary had a nice R there, but there wasn't really any fallout from like Skiz.
That is a massive wave. Oh my gosh.
And actually, just to collect all of this. Yeah, that's
Holy.
really interesting.
laners and your
I mean,
waves.
I think Nasus just like being able to walk in 1v4 and just take no damage probably just like broke their brains and just like completely ruined the rest of the fight. Because I saw him just walk in. I'm like, in theory, he should be in danger. I think any normal champion would die there, but 15-minute Nasus jungle is one of the absolute like scourges of this game. Like, it's just so fucking broken, bro.
How many stacks does he have now? Oh god, he got Herald. That's another plus 12. No.
Let's see.
I like how after
We're at
game one, I'm like, okay, well,
351.
Mbessa's down after game one. Like, what fucking
Smolder at
broken
130.
nonsense is getting picked next game? Yeah, we see the answer. I mean, it's looking absolutely fucking ridiculous. Garfield juice 4-0 on the Vex is really big because I think this champion, like when you actually have kills, can be really strong. I think the issue with Vex is just a very feast or famine. But when you start feasting, you start feasting. Here's gonna be looking. Garfield juice doesn't have the flash. The Moonfall is gonna be coming out here, and that's gonna be shut down. That's pretty big. And now on the other side of the fight, the last breath comes out. A two-man grab on Sword of Destiny. He's gonna able to pick up the Smolder there. Packer, some trouble here. He's trying to build up the shield again. He's gonna go for the redive, but the grab connects. As he died to the tower, barely lives with the triumph, and 2 kills going over to the bot lane of Doubt. I think that they're not too phased after that dragon play. It's 3 kills for them. That's a big deal. Plus shutdowns too.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Tower goes
looking
down
at the
too.
top lane, I think John needs to like. Shoda has just EQ'd Symphonia John like EQ1 like 5 times in like the whenever it like sort of pans over. I think he just needs to he needs to counter E into Q, so he dodges, and then like Shodan can't really do anything. And when like the Q3 hits, right, you just snap back before it hits.
That's what I was saying. I imagine Shodan probably just has like the edge and matchup experience here. He knows what he needs to do, and he knows what Bunny John's trade patterns have looked like. Interestingly, though, 17 minutes, Infinity Edge picked up for Skiz, and they're going to be trying to go on him. He's very strong, but who else is strong? It's Korn. And the Wither's coming out. He hits a huge tornado, but the hook denies them, and the Aegis keeps them alive. Oh, the Flash Q is just able to pick up 1, but that would have been such a good Yasuo ulti, but the hook comes out at the perfect time to stop them. He's just so strong there. He had the Infinity Edge for that fight, but the Wither to the hook.
And he's gonna stack plus 12.
Bonk.
DK. Okay, let's see. He doesn't have the ulti now. He's
400
stuck in the 1
stacks.
versus 2. I have to imagine he goes down here. Oh,
DK.
my god, that was so close.
So close.
I mean, by any stretch there, he should not be able to get a second kill, so I'm kind of glad. It was a little close for comfort there, let's put it that way.
I think
Yeah,
Mighty ends up going
I
down.
think we got to wither the Diana there. And
I don't think
go for this era.
Did he have it at that time?
Wither's
Maybe.
a very short cooldown, my friend.
Yeah, no, I know, but I think he already used it. No, I'm just wondering whether he had it before the last time he used it. Like, did he use it on cooldown,
Gotcha.
or was it like, yeah?
Gold's
'Cause
still in
he-
the
yeah, he
favor. Out here. Yasuo's still very strong.
2
Going
items.
down there, it's a little unfortunate, but
Starting to pick up that MR now.
you know who else is 2 items? Mr. Nasus in the jungle.
Yeah, I mean, Diana's 2 items. Vex is close.
Imagine Vex has
Somewhere,
the next base.
yeah, needs somewhere around 900 gold. Smolder is
Smolder's a little
slightly
impoverished.
behind.
Yeah.
Like 675 is the next item.
That's not too bad, actually.
We're looking to collapse on Cornstar here, but we've got to fight up in the top lane.
Yeah, they have all 4, but he flashes out, and he's totally fine. He flashes out. The Wither comes down. Now Scary. He tries to kill
Scary flashes
Nasus,
in.
but he's just immortal.
Protoplasm
Scary.
Arc.
What is this abomination in jungle? Any normal champion dies there. I
Did
fear,
he
but-
just? Oh my gosh, he stacked the dragon. What a
course, dude.
madman!
How else are you pumping those numbers, bro?
Yeah, bro,
my
he's almost
gosh.
500 stacks.
I feel like I'm almost. It looks like that's a little tilted with how they're playing. I don't even blame him, honestly. I mean, Nasus was in 1 versus 4 there. They're able to CC him for a super long time. It looked like they would have him there, but it's really good flash from Cornstar. Just completely beats Scary, and he just has nowhere near enough damage to kill his fucking raid boss. I mean,
Oof. Yeah, Garfield just kind of taking the full combos.
oh,
You keep walking into them. Ooh, oh gosh.
God.
Has to
High
burn the
ground.
shield.
He doesn't have the ulti up yet, so.
Let's get the wave in though, so.
Wow, this game still manages to be neck and neck. Two very evenly matched teams here, I think. Jungle from not tested. It's like an item picked up for Garfield.
Yeah. Second item, lost chapter. Oh, yeah, they're going definitely hourglass item. Seekers, arm guard. That's the item.
Nice
Come
item.
on,
And
I'm
here
going very
comes
deep.
Cornstar.
Oh, okay. For some reason I thought
Gets
that was
Wither.
a
Oh, the Wither's already
hacker.
back up again. All right, nice.
Yeah, yeah,
Little
we
double Wither
yes
action there,
we
never
love
heard of
that.
him.
Cornstar not afraid, ladies and gentlemen. He is a raid boss right now.
He is actually walking up 1v5, and he's like, I dare you. Try to fight me. Gary's gonna be the first one to bite the bait, but now Symphonia and John jumping in. Gary's gonna have to pop the Zanyas, and Cornstar is in there. All three are gonna go on him. Shodan's trying to stave off the backline from helping Corn. Not quite able to get enough. Symphonia John's barely gonna live. So look who's still winning on the other side of the fight. He's 1 versus 4.
He's still
Who
alive.
cares? He's literally
still
1 versus 4.
alive.
And they're never
Oh
killing
my
him.
gosh, Packer.
Yeah, pack it up, actually. I mean, he had no help from any... He had 0 help from any of his backliners that entire fight. It did not matter. D-Kane.
No. I mean, well, I don't know if he would call Packer a backliner, but he was hit like he hit
Yeah.
the hook
I mean,
on
Packer was popping
Skiz,
off.
which allowed Korn to literally run on top of him. I don't know what happened after that, but
Oh my
I think
god,
he
the
got-
ulti coming out. A great board
Yikes.
placement. Yeah, now it starts to feel like this game is slipping away from Dad. I mean,
Nasus doesn't
Nasus
scale, guys.
just-
Nasus doesn't scale. He's a mid game champion.
this is the mid game. We're seeing it at full power right here. Never fucking kill this guy. Did he stack it again? I think he stacked it. Oh my god, bro.
100% stacked it. Greedy little jungler.
500.
It's just like one of those things where, like,
boys.
They solo Diana ulted him, solo Yasuo ulted him, landed the Swain grab, landed the Zerat stun. Like, what else do you need to do? But apparently the answer's a lot. Like,
Kill him. What do you mean? Just
I mean,
hit him, forehead.
They landed every single ability on their... Everyone was hitting him other than Shodan. Like, full
All I'm
hitting.
saying is there is no there's no combo breaker, so just layer all of your CC on him, and it's got to be the max duration. Gotta be.
I mean, that's the thing. Now we've seen Korn successfully 1 versus 4, I think 3 times now. So I think the only answer is you just need all 5. Like, it just has to be a 5-man effort.
Well,
4 people's just not enough,
He also
unfortunately.
just finished Spirit Massage, so
oh no.
the healing is going to be pretty nasty.
Do you need Randuin's this game, or do you think it's Randuin's, or do you think it's Frozen Heart? I also think like Bramble would be good here, but I also think like, do you want the Nasus to get the Bramble? I mean, yeah,
Right.
probably.
3.5 items. I think he's building unending. Just actually, I don't know. Okay, here's the play that they're trying to look for. Klug getting caught up with the Moonfall, and the last breath will come out. This is what they've been trying to do all game. Korn does arrive. I can smell that he really wants to try to fight them, but he knows he probably shouldn't.
Yeah. I mean, there's no reason to actually just like.
Oh,
you know,
but he will take this one.
God.
The Wither
Yeah,
coming down onto
100%.
Scary. He doesn't
collapsing
have. He doesn't have
quickly.
infinite amounts of damage. Okay, now he is taking the 1 versus 4, but Symphonia John's here for the backup. Actually lands the
gets
ultimate onto
Skiz?
Skiz.
The ulti?
And they flash kill DK'd onto Skiz, and now Cornstar's in the 1 versus 4 again. But we know who wins this one. And it's not going to be the 4, somehow. Shodan. I mean,
Oh,
Shodan's
no.
doing a little bit of work here, but Jesus Christ, man. What am I watching?
With-
what is this
with-
abomination?
Wither.
These Riot Games,
Oh
bro.
my
Just
God.
like, please nerf this champion. What am I
Useful help.
watching?
What I
It's not even
like.
close. It wasn't even close.
This is balance. Yeah.
What, like, I don't know what I'm. He was just
I
like,
mean,
I don't know if I want to
it's
take the
worth-
fight 1 versus 4. He's like, yeah, I'll take it now. Fuck, you know, we'll see what happens. But
I think like
It
the
is worth
only
noting
person who
that
can
they have
actually
no heal
like kill
cut on
him.
the side of Doubt.
Oh.
yeah, that would help.
Oh.
I mean, that would help a little bit for sure. It's one of those things like who wants to build. I think maybe Xerath should probably have it. Maybe apply
No,
it the most.
Xerath applies it the worst. I think.
Actually, yeah, nice little shutdown onto Symphonia, John.
Rob.
Maybe it's Diana because Diana has the most gold.
We can either do Diana or we can do Swain. I think Swain was probably the best.
It's definitely fake on Yasuo.
I mean LDR.
He's probably
not
just building Death's
LDR.
Dance now.
Mortal Reminder, maybe. I don't know.
Well, because he's already capped on crit chance. And maybe Armor Pen would be nice.
Oh,
I'm not...
right. Yeah. Chempunk Chainsword.
Dude, that item, I don't know the last time I've seen somebody build that item.
Well, it used to be the only item that was ever built, and then they were like, this seems
yeah,
like a bad idea. Let's not only nerf it, but like nerf its like stats, but also increase the gold like insanely. I think I got like a
So yeah,
600 gold.
it was
nerf.
randomly like the most gold efficient item in the game, or like close for like some
It was only
period of time.
26. I think it was like only 2600, and it gave like
It gave, like,
3
80
or 400
cooldown
HP.
reduction.
Yeah, AD cooldown reduction, HP. Like it was
Every
just
single 80 junglers just rushing it right away.
I mean, every single top laner was rushing. I remember Fiora rushing it. It's just like, what are we doing?
And I don't think I've seen it built since then. The item's just
You know
like
what item
completely
I miss?
neglected.
No.
Chemtech Putrefier.
Hey, we don't. Okay.
Well, that shit was just busted. I think that was the issue. They have to make buying
Yes.
heal cut feel like ass, and when you actually like bought that shit on like Sona or something, you're just like, yeah.
You
Armor
gave
heal
it
cut
to
the rest of
every
the game,
single
good luck.
person on your team, and it cost like what 20? Is it 23 or 2100?
I think
was
it was
like-
2100. It was like
cheap as hell.
It was
disturbingly
more.
cheap.
It was more busted than on release. The Bandle pipes. Like that's how bad it was.
Just like, hey, just build it first every game, and just like, why not?
Yeah, and then
It's,
five,
like,
and
way
then
too
five
efficient.
people on your team has anti-heal, and it also gave you AP cooldown reduction and mana, right? Like,
The
it just
Swain
gave
did
you
pick up
everything.
the Oblivion Orb now. It's one of those things where like maybe it feels like it might be a little, a little too late, too little too late, if you will.
Well,
I mean, 4 items now
I
in
think-
Corn Star. I mean, he's just tanky as hell anyway, right?
Yeah, I mean, you sort of
jack
do need to buy it, right?
Oh, for sure.
Um,
It's like,
and I think Swain is 100% like as long as you're not trolling your ulti, it is the best way. Like, just don't get caught and be in the team fight. You will be able to just.
I think
yeah,
a
max
lot's
value.
gonna come down to this next fight, because I think if you give Mountain Soul over to Intelligence not tested, I mean, you can just actually pack it up at that
Right?
point.
Stack count.
I
600.
mean, the amount of resist value that Corn's already getting from the 2 Mountain Drakes and like the Jack shit is just like.
Oh God!
His stats are actually broken right now, and that's scary. Getting a little
Corn's
bullied
just
right now.
running in.
He doesn't
does not
care.
care.
They can't do anything to him.
We
What's-
are at
what's the worst that could
229
happen?
Smolder stacks, so we have arrived.
Okay, we have.
It's a little late, but I don't think it
A little
matters
late,
that
but,
much in this.
You know, when you have a 700 stack Nasus, does it really matter?
Guy has like 300 armor and MR when he starts fighting. Yeah, I mean, Spirit Visage picked up too. Oh my god, bro, this is such an abomination. All right, here.
Stats, actually, I'm curious.
I don't think
248
we're
armor,
making it.
204 magic resist.
It's actually close to 300 when Jack shit turns on.
Yeah.
I think it might actually be 300 armor and like 270 MR. That's just disgusting, and Skiz doesn't even have any like pen. It's building Bork,
Yeah.
but like, what's that gonna do?
Is-
Nobody's dealing damage to this guy.
Wait, does Yasuo like? I know Yone doesn't want to build like LDR because he has his whole like passives like interactions, right? But is that the same for Yasuo, or
I
like
think
when I say
Yasuo-
passive, I mean like
Yasuo is a good builder of LDR. I think the item's good on him. I think the
Okay.
build is decent on him. Yeah. I mean, because I think the build is like a little unconventional from Skiz, because I think a lot of people will do something like Fork and then get like Shield Bow, get LDR after that, and make that your 50%.
Oh, is this the game pause
Yeah.
Yeah.
pause thingy? Okay, I was like, oh, is stream frozen? But no, okay.
Yeah, so a lot of people like go the Bork earlier, and then they'll have more room for a different card item, but it's a little
Yeah,
inefficient.
I do know that like Yasuo likes to build like
Here we go.
either Bork. Ooh, Scary is caught. Scary is feared.
This already looks horrid for Doubt.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know if he's gonna take 1,000 damage in this fight. We'll see. He's still above 3,000
Skiz
health.
got withered. Oh boy.
Yeah, Skiz is withered.
Oh, John gets the kill. Shodan.
They're still about 30 minutes away from killing Korn, I think. Like, if they hit him for another 30 minutes there, I think he might die. But
Jesus Christ, man. It's like
he's full HP.
there's like obviously Korn is a problem, right? Like that is a raid boss, but he's also got like you've got like the penultimate raid bosses as well, like a 3-item Yone.
yeah, they're not even. The rest of his team isn't even weak. That's the issue. Like, what do you even do? Because if you
Smolder with endless.
I'm pretty
hunger.
sure they haven't won a single 1v4 versus Korn for the whole game. And then like, what do you even do about the rest of his team at that point?
Why are you pinging Diana? What is she
Oh
gonna
my
do?
God, those Qs on the tower.
Bro, watch
bro.
out, yo, watch out, bro. She has Moonfall. Let's see it. The Moonfall. Can she get? Oh, the Moon doesn't quite connect.
I didn't even.
All right, Skiz's gonna be.
Wither.
All right, Doubt gonna be ruining their stats for the game on the way out. Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can we, yo, Tambo, are you still an admin? Can we disable Nasus for the split? I've seen enough. I've seen enough, man.
Wither.
Look, I was able to give you a week on lock, but that's about the extent of my power.
Wither. Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Okay, Korn topping damage. Wait, let's show damage taken. I'm curious.
I think it's more like damage mitigate. No, probably not damage mitigate.
Damage healed, 36k.
healed.
36k.
Wow. Damage taken.
Self-mitigated.
52,000. Yeah, 52,000 damage.
Oh my God. 61k damage.
What are these
mitigated,
numbers,
dude.
bro? Oh my
Holy.
Fair and
God.
balanced, my friends. Fair and
Well,
balanced.
that'll take
Game
us
is
to
It's
so
like-
ruined, man.
Oh boy. Oh my
Bro,
gosh. that was-
I swear to God, the second Nasus shows up in pro play, like that's how you know, like someone screwed up on balanced team.
wasn't it Skumon in the game 5 of what LEC finals?
Yeah,
was it,
Griffin
winners?
played it in
Winners
1v9
play?
the game, and then Skumon played it in 1v9 the game. So now we're 2 for 2 on Nasus jungles 1v9ing in
It's-
pro play.
It's disgusting. It's
I-
disgusting. I mean, I think in play it's slightly different because like, you know, you can't always rely on just being able to, you know, farm your
Yeah. I mean, but if you just like
Your
pick
jungle
strong enough
peacefully.
laners, then like
yeah.
it might be hard to deal with that. And it's just like when you show up to
I-
dragon fights and stuff like that, it's just such a raid boss.
I
I mean, we saw
honestly
Korn that game.
thought
He
it was
wasn't
going to
even
be
that
something
strong.
like, you know how like Zillion mid was like TSM play like Zillion mid, but then like they got absolutely bodied because like Zillion just had no like presence on the map ever.
I mean,
I
I
thought-
remember
I thought
Bjergsen
Nasus was
Zillion
gonna
being
be something
fucking
like that.
insane. I think you might. Are you thinking of the quad? Is it the quad Zillion where you got solo
No.
killed under
It
turret?
was Bjergsen Zillion because in NA it was good because like they could
Oh, yeah.
slow down the game, but like the moment
Internationally,
internationals
yeah.
hit, he got like I think it was like every single wave was pushed in. He got roamed on. His jungler quite literally just like exploded because, you know, once again he was just getting roamed on all the time, and so it was just like I thought that was going to be sort of like the same thing for Nasus, right?
Mhm.
But I guess you can just safely farm and then just, you know, as long as your
I feel like
laners
the
aren't
other
like
thing is that, like,
totally lost, you just show up and go.
So dragon oriented, and I feel like he's so strong in his fights early. He really just feels like you're battling like 2 champions at once or something. We saw like he picked up
You're
Protoplasm. They
disappearing
tried
again,
to
by the way.
1v3 him. Oh, sorry. He picked up
There you go.
Protoplasm. They tried to 1v3 him in jungle. Couldn't kill him. He showed up in the next fight. Walked in 1v4. Couldn't kill him. And at that point, he wasn't even like fed. Like I'm pretty sure he was down like 20 plus CS on Diana. It's like I don't think he had any reason to be as strong as he was. But you know that's just what the champ does. So. Incredible scenes. Maybe I don't know. What do you guys? Anyone in chat think? If we get like a league-wide vote, do you think we can like do something about this or?
Just make your jungler learn it.
Literally.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Mm.
like Nasus jungle doesn't need to be like, oh, I'm gonna get rolled in, lane so I can just peacefully farm. But like, if there's like a really hard invader, that might not be ideal. But I don't know. I don't know anything about jungler top, man. I'm just gonna chug along in my mid lane. Let's be real.
I don't know anything about League of Legends, but here I am
Ooh.
speaking nonsense to all of you.
Okay, so wait, no. Aside from Cody, is everybody here? I don't.
Is there still no?
Feels like
mods
there were some
in chat, like,
subs.
at all. We have 0 Twitch mods currently present to throw up some gambling for next game.
All right, Zepho, where are you?
We just need more Twitch mods. I don't know why Tembo doesn't have permission to. It's literally, you're literally the one running the stream right now.
Yeah, I really should have mod.
High ground might be here.
Yeah, but
Wait,
get
Ground's
out of the
playing.
lobby.
Can High Ground like throw up the vote on his own team? Is that like allowed? That's true. Nasus is actually just advancing to 1-1 technically. I'm not sure if that game 2 is a little rough though. For you guys, Tambo.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I don't know what jungle champ saves. He almost like. I mean, there was one fight where he kind of popped off, but at some point you just like we had
I mean, it's kind of hard when it's kind of hard to play a game when your Fiora's down 100 CS. So
unlucky. Some VPZ. He just moves like that. Honestly, I feel
You're
like
not his
he's
children.
kinda,
He can take
kind
the
of a
kitty
sleeper.
gloves off.
I'm surprised he went as late as he did. This guy's just been a menace. All the games I played with him so far.
yeah, Kyle was playing pretty afraid too. I don't know why. Is what
To
it
be
is.
fair, I don't mind. I will say I never will mind playing against the Sivir. It's like you kind of just in theory you're just playing to neutralize, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It felt very vegan to me. The approach to
He just wasn't CSing well either, so I don't think anyone was really CSing well on my team.
He wasn't doing that bad, I thought.
He's down like 40 or 50 CS, man.
But he's also just playing against me though.
On
I
Sivir,
feel like
though.
in theory I should have more CS than most of the people I play against.
I mean, I
It's
think
like the only
that's,
thing I'm
I'll be right
that's
back.
fair, but like when
what
Sivir
you keep
when the
thinking about.
character can literally just like walk up, W the wave, and then Q it, and it should all be gone. Like, how are we losing pride?
You only get there after like level 9 and like 1.5 items. If lane's going rough, it can be hard to get the early farm. But yeah, I know for sure what happened. Because I guess that was the other issue. Is like that game. I'm not even gonna say that. I guess mid lane went pretty well for intelligence not tested. Top lane was like fine.
Oh shit, we're in draft.
We are in draft. That's Ziggs being picked up for. I guess that's Klug. Lucian for Skiz. Excited to see that. Maybe paired with Emilio. I think, yeah, of course. Yeah, Emilio has to come out here. It's the
Great
best
pick.
pairing for Lucian. You can pair him with like Sona and stuff too, but yeah, Emilio is just insane lane presence and can stuff a lot of engage. Obviously, there's not a lot yet, but when you have a Ziggs, you want some snap engage. Emilio can really help deal with that. Also shake off some of the Ziggs damage, and it's just a lot of kill pressure in land, which I think that have been using to their advantage. I mean, they've been absolutely smashing all these 2v2s. I think Lucian, yeah, and Lucian's also just like one of those champions. When you get kills on him, there's really some nonsense that you can do. We can see some crazy carries. Rakan is picked up. I actually hate that pick. I don't know about you guys. But what do you think? Hello? Am I still?
I don't know. I don't hate it. I think it makes good plays
like-
across the map.
It's just like, how do you... Because, like, what? You can get your W is going to get canceled by Emilio Q. It's going to get dodged by Lucian E. You kind of have to, like, hope their cooldowns are down before you can engage. Otherwise, you're just getting, like, stuff.
I think you kind of have to play it as, like, when Lucian dashes in to make a play, you dash in on Rakan to knock him up and then get out to stop it, but...
Yeah. We see Korn picking up more broken nonsense Zinja here. Pretty strong. Probably, I think definitely more fair than the last two champions, but still, like, not fair. I think that's the Veigar getting picked up there. For mid lane. I don't mind it. I think Veigar's been a my LCS specialty of sorts. Games usually go pretty long. The last one, not necessarily. I mean, Korn hit 5 items, but kind of felt like it was over from pretty
the
early
Nasus
on.
incident, as we'll refer to
Sorry,
it as.
So there was more than one
I'm
incident
back.
that game for sure. There was a lot of it. There's a lot of war crimes being committed by Korn.
Yeah,
Bands come out. Taking away.
We don't talk
Scary's
about that here.
Nocturne. It's another classic. I wonder what Scary ends up on here, because I think to me, like the Evelyn and the Nocturne and the Diana Wukong, those are some of his specialties. I've seen him on those a lot. Sinja's not available. Wonder if we see
Wait.
like a
Veigar mid lane. I was like, Lucian Milio. That's Skiz Lucian, right?
yeah, for sure. I mean,
Oof,
I like that
this is
bot
gonna
lane
be this is
matchup
gonna
for
be tough.
I love that bot lane matchup for Doubt. Like that's well, I think Skiz will cook this game. We'll see. And there's no Wither, right? You can actually play the game on ADC.
Is Wither even good on Lucian?
Yeah. Dude, when your attack speed gets slowed on Lucian, you just like you feel like you can't play the game anymore. So I was playing Lucian in ARAM Mayhem, and I accidentally transmuted into Slow and Steady, and I realized like you cannot combo on him anymore. Like you just become a clunk warrior. You have one dash, and then like you just screwed after that.
Oh yeah, okay. I guess it makes sense.
Zach. Is that a top lane flex? Does Gibby play that?
I don't think so. We just giving kind of pick.
We're doing best of 3 this
okay.
season, yeah.
It's interesting. Is this
Zaya
Ziggs mid lane?
Rakan.
Oh.
I don't love Zaya into Lucian, but I think it's nice into Zach. See what else they end up doing. Because they don't really... I like Zaya in the comps where you kind of have to engage, but they don't really have to play that game. And like, Zaya technically outranges Lucian, but like in team fights, I don't actually think it plays out that way. You kind of get like... You can get RFC Lucian and just like bop W auto R, and like Zaya's never even in range to hit. Been picked up for top lane here. See what they end up deciding to do with Zach. I know Zach can be a pretty broken top laner, but I do assume that's probably just jungle. So I like the shed into Lucian. I think that can be pretty nice when the primary carry of the other team is dealing in auto attacks, and you have a champion that can stop auto attacks. It's pretty busted.
Oh, No.
I think it's just
Volibear.
Volibear top lane. I will say I'm not. I wouldn't want to be the Volibear in this game, but I don't know. Maybe the side lane matchup's pretty good. Honestly, I'm not sure whose team comp I favor here. I think the Lucian looks like pretty decent, but I don't love it into like Xin and Shen and those kind of champs. Actually, it's not that bad in Shen. You have the dash. If you're ever getting hit by taunt as Lucian, like something went wrong.
You once again, you're sort of, you know,
I'm a mumbler.
yeah. I think ease of execution goes to doubt.
Yeah.
Because I think it's just like, you know, Zach. There's the Zach W. There's the Volibear Q. Veigar just cages.
I mean, it's
Lucian
really tough to
Milio.
get on top of Lucian this game. Yeah, like it's
Yeah.
really hard.
And even if you do go on top of him, you just have like Milio ulti.
Helior. Cage comes
Yeah.
out at some point. Zach
Mhm.
is pretty okay at peeling. I mean, it's not
Like
probably not
if
what he-
if the Ziggs is able to outpoke the Veigar safely, and then like win lane win lane that way, then I think to be playable that way. The Desire Rakan into the Milio Lucian. I mean, on paper, Milio should just be able to Q the Rakan every single time he tries to engage.
or Lucian dashes it. I mean, there's a couple things that have to go wrong before Rakan hits a W on either player here on doubt.
Yeah.
And the Veigar cage too.
Xin Zhao.
This is such a bad game to be Rakan, honestly.
Yeah. I think you need to like pull out like the what is it, W flash R combos or whatever, like the flash R or WR, yeah, where you just like charm multiple people at the same time before you hit the knockup. The Xin Zhao, I don't know how I feel about the Xin Zhao. I think I don't know how it goes into. I don't know how the matchups are into Volibear and Zac, but Xin Zhao is one of Korn's best. Junglers. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
I think Zin's good. It's just a question of like.
I'm surprised you didn't pick the Pantheon. I think Pantheon is like one of the ones I think he's like most comfortable on.
Pantheon's a little more game warping, especially alongside the Shen. I just feel like Xin Zhao is just like floors a lot higher. He's just, I think, objectively like the stronger champ on paper.
Oh, sorry, I have to turn you up. 1 second. My bad. Okay, here we go. Oh, what is who's streaming the second series? Isn't it happening in like 20 minutes?
Tembo will be streaming it when he can, I guess.
Uh-oh.
I guess we were kind of hoping that the series would not go as long as it
right
has.
now. So
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You have
It's so
is there like a
long.
PMA LCS second stream? I don't think so, right? Like,
usually it's on a brother's channel.
Yeah.
So we do not have a PMA LCS 2. Yeah, I don't know.
Yo, any mods in chat? Can we throw up a poll this time?
Yeah, Zepho.
Zepho.
I'm getting OBS right. Oh, that's Zepho. Okay. I was like, what's OBS? Oh no, OBS.
Observation hockey.
True. The last chapter was crazy.
Honestly.
I like how Ziggy's commenting on the sub approvals feature, and then like meanwhile, like half the subs that did get approved are like showing up anyway, and like half the people with no approvals like have to get an emergency sub. It's like
No, no, no,
it's like
no.
50% working.
No, the feature is working.
The feature's great.
The people who are supposed to show up
yeah.
aren't.
Yes.
The
Big
feature is
difference.
working, the people aren't.
You're asking people
And I mean,
to
technically,
show up on time? Nah. And actually like play out the nah.
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 Can't be asked.
Couldn't possibly be able to plan that far. You're requesting your subs, bro. Gotta make it as last minute as possible.
What is this dark magic you speak of? Yeah, yesterday was a bit hectic. Smile.
Games are fun though. I'm sure you're having a lot of fun.
Game 2 and 3. Yes, baby.
No hairs were being pulled out in the process of winning that series, I'm sure.
A little bit of spice in a game ain't hurt anybody.
Yeah. I was enjoying from the spectators. See, I don't know about the rest of you guys.
I had fun casting it.
I mean, this series
Force had fun winning. I'll say that much.
This series is also extremely. I'm loving the banger after banger series.
True. It's definitely more fun to watch this than a clean finish. Let's put it that way. I like how goofy the Star Guardian, like they're matching. It just looks like they fucking copy pasted like
The same splash art.
like the other. Yeah, like most of the Zaya Rakan like matching skins, like they'll line up with each other in Champ Select or like something kind of close is literally the same PNG, like moved over by like a quarter of an inch.
Oh, isn't it because it's like they're both redeemed Star Guardians, right? Yeah, that's what they are.
Well, they have the synergy.
Yeah, I don't.
Do they have the actual synergy needed to take on Skiz?
Exactly.
Oh, was there another substitute?
No,
my book is playing mid lane
Yes,
now.
Hook My Book has been found.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's their actual mid laner.
I believe
Yes,
so.
I do believe so. Wait, who's this? Wait. Who was subbed in for Hook?
Sword of Destiny.
It was Sword of Destiny on
Destiny,
support.
right,
Yeah.
Because
So
High Ground was
High Ground is mid laning. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We get to see. So is this
Ooh.
is this Doubt at full power then? I guess is
I
this all
believe
5?
they're still missing their top laner.
Yes, they need
Right.
Tobex.
Oh,
Lol.
that's true.
No,
My bad.
they need Ganyan.
Wait. Oh.
No, Ganween was.
Tobex is on
I
John's
thought
team.
Ganween was
never mind.
playing though. Wait, did he have to leave?
Yeah, he
My trolling.
left after game 1.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, as you can tell.
Hey, me too, man. I kept getting Garfield Juice and Guy Fieric mixed up. Okay.
Apparently, we did actually have. I was about to flame Zepho, but apparently the prediction was actually up for a minute, and I just didn't see it.
You lost out on your money.
No, I literally I need my free money. I will say there's been a lot of random predictions that have just like the predictions will like last until like 3 minutes into like the game, and then I'd be able to just wait until. All right, whose early game is going the most dog shit?
Oh no!
Bet
If that
against
happened
them.
last night, that would have been so bad.
That's fair. Well, that's the beauty. You can the craziest shit can happen in 3 minutes, and you still would not be able to predict with like any accuracy who's winning the game. It is still just a toss up. If anything, the team getting the lead's more likely to like just like start throwing. Yeah, it's like do something stupid.
Oh, we forgot to change the stream title. It's not TFC versus Pip.
Huh.
Didn't Zephyr know that? He's on one of those teams.
He was, but he just went off the stream title. I think that's what he said. Ooh, Scary going for. Oh wait, I just realized that Zach is sorry. Oh my gosh, Scary is playing Zach. Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen him play that.
I mean,
He's his
I was
off
saying
tier.
it did look like his champion pool is like starting to get pinched towards the end, but I think Zach's interesting. I've seen it be really bad, but if you can make stuff happen, really, and he's gonna be looking. He's sneaking into bot brush here.
Wonder if he got
Only
seen.
does have the shove. He has a little bit
my
of time. He's
gosh.
risking losing both crabs here, but I think he'll
It might know that he's
probably work
here.
out. I'd be really surprised. Yeah, I was about to say I'd be really surprised if there was actually an angle to go in here, based on just how Klug and Packer have been playing. Like they know their role this game is just to survive as long as they can.
Well, you're also like getting a massive wave crashed into you, so
Yeah, there's no reason to want to fight, right? When the wave's like this, like it's gonna push into you. You'll be fine. I think Klug thought he had a nice trade there and just ended up losing. Like God, bro, chill. He was sitting there and taking it for a second. I think, yeah, he thought he had a good trade because of the Blade Caller, but really just had all his spells up. Oh my God, Shodan. It's Symphonia John. The W comes out just in time to save him from being the first blood victim there. Oh my God, the flash in, but it's really clunky. It's really bad from Skids. Oh, that is not good. Maybe the Lucian's a little rusty there.
How I can't
Told you,
believe
man, if
that
he
was
dashes
in max
in,
tower
like-
range.
Well, I mean, yeah, he dashed. I think he tried the auto Q, but then I think he canceled his auto with the Q, and then the Q came out so slow that he can't dodge anything. That's like the one thing about Lucian, is that his Q is like really slow. So when you're trying to go for like those fast burst combos, it can be kind of frisky, and he ends up getting punished perfectly there by Packer under the turret there. Like I don't mind the look, maybe like a snap like E auto W auto, and you might be able to get something. But yeah, the Q is just way too slow to do what I think he wanted to do there.
Oh, if that E hit from John, I think that would have been in turret range, and he could have done something there.
See what Shodan can do top lane. I mean, it's really big for INT to
but he's got
actually have that early kill go over. Symphonia
He's gonna
John's gotta be
jump on
careful
him.
here. I mean, I don't even. Is that? I mean, that's a rough one. Kill getting traded back. He's gonna lose a huge wave for this too. That feels so bad for Symphonia John.
Yeesh, yeah. He really just needed
Morningstar's
to
gonna
get
try
back.
and save it.
Teleport as well.
But Shodan's so strong, but the teleport is gonna come out. Imagine they pick him up here. He did have to burn the flash there. Trading a little bit.
Yeah, no, they're still gonna.
Yo, Corn's gotta be careful. Oh my God.
There we go.
Skiz trading really aggressively, yeah. Yeah, that's one of those fights where like you don't really need to trade. It's like trading into the Melio and the Lucian, like that is like, yeah, it's bad. When like Lucian actually can like get good value, like dodging stuff and closing distance on E, and he's not just like using it to start the fight, and the fights go way better for
I think
the
you really
Lucian
have
Melio.
to play your range on the Xayah here in this matchup, I would imagine.
Well, it's just like, it's hard to force, I think. Like, there's nothing you can do to force a fight to start that's good. You just have to, I think you have to farm, and you just have to wait for Skiz to, like, overplay his hand like he did before.
Yeah.
When you actually, like, take the even fight, like, he will just outmaneuver you, and they do way more damage. It's in theory, it's impossible to land a Rakan W. You might be able to hit, like, a Blade Caller. And, like, maybe you can hit Blade Caller into Rakan W, but that would kind of just be, like, an unforced error, if anything. So, I think Skiz is going to be feeling pretty good getting that kill back. One thing I do notice about Lucian is I feel like he feels a little weak, like in the super early stages. Like when you're trying to itemize towards this Essence Rigger, because the components are just so bad. You buy like Sheen and you buy like Caulfields and you're just like, ew. You're still like 1,000+ gold away from finishing your item. So getting any kills in lane is really nice to accelerate towards that first item, and you really start to become a menace.
Corn's here bot
I see
lane.
Corn
Crit
sneaking
Cloak
in
is
here.
just like
Lane gang.
a bad item.
Skiz has no idea. Oh, and he uses the dash. This is really big because now Corn's going to come through, and Skiz is going to be in so much trouble here. He doesn't have the flash. The R is going to be burned from the Melio, but it's just maybe too little, too late. The barrier comes out, but he is going to be going down, and that's the exact punish I said you need to look for. Wait for Skiz to dash in, and that's your moment. He's not going to be able to stave off the engage, and high ground's going to be the next target. Corn's looking right at him, dashing in. The Ziggs bomb's going to come out to try and trade, but it's just not quite enough.
Oh, the Ziggs
No,
is
that's
on there.
Actually,
too.
that's...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's broken. Yeah, maybe a little unnecessary, but ends up getting the kill. My bad there. I guess I wasn't expecting even more stuff to be going towards killing the half HP Melio, but I should have known better. That's like my least favorite thing about like playing. It's like the Ziggs and the Zerath is when they just like take 2 steps out of the river and just like launch like 500 damage towards bot lane. At least Ziggs only gets
Flash
1 shot
from
though, not
book.
Zerath getting like 50. Let's hit the cage. Mornstar doesn't have
There's
R.
the Shenhold.
Shenhold does come in. Horn heals up off the passive. He's actually going to live here. The Shenhold, just in time, is absolutely perfect from Symphonia John. And I mean, this
His
is...
wave is his wave's also not like I actually don't know. I don't think
It
it's
looks-
in like the worst state possible.
No, it looks fine,
So-
honestly. He's just trying to trade
no.
something. Oh, now Symphonia John's spending some time here trying to extend the play a little bit. I think
This is a little
just
bad.
chill here. Scary now. Pornstar. Oh, he just gets
no.
canceled. Wait, but he's alive? Oh, okay. Skiz is able to get that last auto in on him. Pretty nice trade back. I was about to say, like, I think INT we're feeling pretty good at how things were going, but another kill going to Lucian. Of course, Doubt's still very much in the fight. But now Showdown, I mean, Symphonia John spending the extra time there ball lane. The wave was fine for him if he walked straight up.
Yeah.
But now,
He-
Showdown just has 4 turret plates. I mean, this is an absolutely massive lead in top lane. I have to imagine.
Four turret plates,
what is
20
Gold
CS.
looking like right now? They're both 1-1, but yeah, I mean, he's
about 700 gold.
like
ahead.
700 gold up. Yeah.
I think
pretty-
I think the entirety of the gold lead, the team diff wise, is from Shodan. Yeah, ish.
This team is still behind at the moment. I will point out that Scary is actually up like 30 CS right now. Been farming like
Oh wait,
a madman.
I was reading that wrong. Never mind.
Yeah,
Ignore me.
It is a little
It's okay.
it is
at
a
least
little
you're cute.
backwards. But I think there is a
Okay.
okay. Skiz. Yeah, there's a good recon W. Skiz dashes in. Yeah, Skiz dashes in. They're able to hit it, but you gotta chill a little bit now. I think Packer's been playing this pretty well. Like, at some point, Skiz will dash. And that's when the punish has to happen. Now Corn's gonna pop the ult.
I think scary.
Here he does go down. He does have
Scary
the
dies here.
blobs. But I don't think
Nah, he's still
Pokey
gonna die
actually
here.
does anything here.
No.
I mean, he's gonna try, and it's gonna not end well for him if he engages this.
Does Garfield just have ulti? Oh no. Well, he doesn't have ulti yet.
How's Symphonia John trading? This looks good for him, but I imagine Shodan just wins this, right? Yeah, I don't really know what he's doing, actually. Oh my god.
Oh,
He
the ulti cancel.
50 auto attacks. Bro, he actually lives because of that? Oh my, that's so sad.
Oh no.
The flash cancel 3 autos. This is a rough one. I think that's like one of those things, like you can get excited, you just like click too much. And then you end up missing out on stuff like that. One click would have done it. Overall though, not bad for INT. I mean, this honestly is falling. Probably going about as well as you could expect. A small CS lead for Klug. And they're gonna be totally happy. Lucian does finally get his Essence Reaver here. That is something.
I mean, they're both Essence Reaver. One just has tier 2 boots.
Yeah.
While the other is.
I mean, they're about even, and that's like more than you could
Yeah.
expect. I mean,
But like, I mean, I don't. Maybe Olaf might be better at skirmishes than Xin Zhao, and there have been a lot of skirmishes. So like, it has been favoring Korn instead of Scary, with these skirmishes. So Korn already at his first. Oh my God, Sundred, dude, Sundred Sky is such a busted item.
that's the thing I noticed. Like, Corrin just like knows what's good, and he knows like what
It's
items he needs to
8
build.
second massive heal per target. Like,
He gets
such a strong move.
gets the free boots, rushes the item, and now things look good. Scary's gonna blast cone in here and just try and smite it away. Maybe able to. It's a total 50-50. Oh my god, Corn's smite was 80 years early there. And
Yeah.
Tyrion is able to pick it up.
I mean, I think
Might be in trouble here though. I don't think he doesn't have his passive. Corn should just like beat him up here. Now Skiz is kind of cooking. Corn's stuck here. Oh, the flash from Packer's really good, and the flash R from Corn, but they don't actually have enough damage here. Oh, and the Shenol comes out onto Rakan and not a Corn. Skiz is still full HP. I mean, it was a nice look, but they didn't quite have the damage to deal with that. But I mean, they're still. I'll say that they're not unhappy with that. They did lose the dragon, but they're up 8.
They lost dragon and they lost first tower top.
Yeah, but Corn's getting really. I mean, he's 4-1 now. Ziggs is getting really strong too. Lucian didn't get any extra kills off that fight. I think Lucian really, like, you really want to get him accelerated at this point. Like, I'd like to see them trying to play more for him. Maybe like get him out of bot lane as soon as they can, get him in mid and start skirmishing. Then like that might be what you want to do. But
he thought he had upgraded. I think he had tier 3 smite instead of tier 2.
Oh yeah, because
so,
he has 6.
yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh dang.
Yeah, I figured something was wrong there because that was like that was really early there.
Your smite ain't that strong.
Like maybe he was trying to like combo with like an ability or something. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
But,
something like that. Well,
still not though. If he did get the smite, that would have been an absolute blowout. So at least we see something on the side for that.
Yeah. Looking on the side.
Kind of interesting. They're sending Lucian top here, but there's not. I want to get him. If I'm Doubt here, I want to get Lucian more involved in the game, and I want to get more gold funneled into him. But there's no top tower here for him to take, so like he's kind of just wasting his time up here. He doesn't really have the agency to walk up far enough to even like contest this wave. I mean, he might be risky. Yeah, they have decent enough vision, but they don't really know where Corn is. I think they should just be sending Lucian mid lane. Cookie now is gonna be in some trouble there. Oh, the W does land onto Garfield Juice, and he flashes, but he can't flash the Primordial Burst, and now Corn is here to try and clean up the fight. Scary's probably gonna, yeah, he just has to flash there. That looked pretty bad, but Cookie, I mean, the engage on top of the Vagar W is just a ton of damage. Now Skiz is rotated from top lane. Would have been nice to have him in the fight a little earlier, but still not unhappy. I hope they do this lane swap soon.
This lane assignment's a little awkward. Oh no.
Maybe they just try to break mid tower. Breaking mid tower against Ziggs, I will say, is like a huge bonus. I think generally mid tower is kind of overrated, but Klug might be in trouble. He doesn't have the ulti anymore.
I think Klug is dead.
He's gonna be going down here. It's a good play.
He really likes the Ghost. I'm not gonna lie.
I like Ghost in some situations. I think it's not bad this game. I don't think Barrier helped him. Let's put it that way.
I'm not saying that. I'm just like making an observation. Holy, that was a lot of damage. I'm just saying.
Now
like,
they might actually be able to save this. If they can save this turret, that's really a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah. All I was saying was
Skiz knows how important this is, but he's going to be looking to fight on a Garfield Juice. Now Corn Star's here, and Skiz is way over position.
Oh no!
The big arcade is perfect. This is what we were saying. The Rakan is sword to play, and Skiz flashes forward, but he's just going to be going down anyway. Now Shodan's in the side lane. He's beating the crap out of Symphonia John. That kill's probably going to be going over to him. Or Symphonia John's at least going to have to flash away. And on the other side of the fight, of course, Corn now is just absolutely unleashed. These skirmishes just really are favoring INT.
The Xinjiao, yeah.
Yeah,
and the Xinjiao just so strong.
That's the problem with Zach. He's just like not a DPS champion. You want to go for like the fast plays, the engages, and like win the fight in a couple seconds. Like you're pretty tanky, but like still kind of going like AP, and he's gonna like build into tank after that, and then it's like it's a little suspect. But Xinjiao just like is able to have his foot on the gas, and that's kind of what I was saying. Like those kind of champions. Ooh, in trouble here. I'll say that.
Way too greedy.
Yeah.
AP, gets the tower.
I think the thing about Zach is like Zach, you build one AP item and you build Merc Treads.
Good death.
You build one AP item, I think you build Sork Shoes, and then like you just build a full tank, and you can like randomly one-shot Ziggs and Zaya, or like do most of their health. Which I think might matter this game, because they don't have like tons of threat on any backline.
Is he going Rocket Belt?
I think so. I think that sounds pretty good, right?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't mind it, but yeah, just the way they've been taking fights hasn't really favored them.
Oh.
I mean, obviously it's still anyone's game. 2 dragons still over to Doubt is something, and they pick up Rift Herald too. I mean, they've been getting every objective still.
Yeah, it's like the do you want your lanes to be winning or do you want objectives? And Scary is somebody who always plays for objectives. I think the lanes are fine right now, but yeah, he has a strong tendency to just.
Yeah, the fight's looking to start now. Showdown's going to be starting us off. Cornstar, though, has the ulti, and the flash in from Packer does get stuffed again. It's very hard for him to find the fight, but Cornstar bought a lot of time with that ulti. And Kluke's just flying into the fight with his ulti, but now Scary's going to be the one jumping in. He has the blobs, and he's not afraid. He knows he's going to get the support he needs, but they're not able to kill anyone. The health bar's looking kind of low, and now Garfield's just the raid boss here. He's going to be able to push out a lot of these low health bars, and that might just be the Dragon going over to INT. We'll see if Howard still wants to try and contest this. It is. Oh, good dash from him. That's what I was saying. You can really space the Shen, but yeah, it's not enough. I mean, it's just one of those things where you're just like down too many health bars, and it's too tough. And now Skiz finds himself in the compromised position. I don't see him getting out of this. He doesn't have flash. He's gonna be going down. Like, yeah, those plays are always rough because it's clear from the beginning that like the Zac engage didn't quite get where you wanted it to be, and at that point the fight's over. But now we've given over another 3 kills that were probably avoidable and lost the Dragon. And I mean, Scary's not going to be able to do anything here. I don't know what exactly this is, but and yeah, that feels really bad because now like you lost the Dragon, you give over 5 kills. The game that was even just a second ago starting to fall away. The bright side is Skiz does pick up his Infinity Edge here. I will use this. Will be like my Boris comment of the game. I'm not a big fan of rushing the Raven or the Gluttonous Greaves this game because like the only thing you kind of want to lifesteal off is the Ziggs poke, but you can dodge a lot of it. And on Lucian, I honestly just like to rush to Infinity Edge as fast as possible. Just like sit on brown boots or get the boot rune and just like work with that.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
He doesn't end up having it now, but I think there's a chance that, like he doesn't have boot upgrade for that fight and he has Infinity Edge, and then like somebody actually dies in the early part of that fight, whereas he didn't have enough damage without it completed. It's all subjective.
Do you think IE is better than not Yuntel, Navori as a second item for?
Yes.
Holy moly! What the heck was that?
Navori's
damage.
Oh, Hookie's got to be in trouble. Yeah.
Hookie. Oh, I think he flashed.
Yeah, I don't think he was expecting the tower to just die there, but you're against the Ziggs. That's kind of what he does. Tower gets like 20%.
I mean,
pop it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was surprised.
Yeah.
Like I feel like every single time I play Ziggs, it's like, okay, I have W, I'm gonna destroy this tower, and it's just like, okay, like I have to do like 3 more. Oh, too greedy.
Got a bit off more than you could chew. That's a big shutdown. Showdown's pretty strong this game. He is pretty strong, but I do have the same concerns I did in Champ Select, where like in these team fights, he's like kind of miserable. Okay, the dash forward from Skiz, but Packer goes in and follow up. The Shen ult comes down. It's a little low. Packer tries to flash in front of the Coling, but that's not going to do anything. And that's exactly why I prefer Infinity Edge second on Lucian, because I think the Navori is like you get off more cooldowns in a fight. But like, if you get Infinity Edge and you touch the threat, they will die. And just like that, he's picked up 3 kills. And all of a sudden, Doubt are winning the game. I mean, that's a really big pickup for Skiz. Those 3 kills, they're going to be crashing Herald too. I mean, they're going to take every tower.
Now they're
going to be up about 1 or 2k after they take this tower. And yeah. Now Lucian's starting to feel like a bit of a problem. Kind of see how like tough it is for them to safely engage on him and threaten him, and he just has like all the mobility to evade a lot of their tools. The Ziggs poke, the Shen taunt, the Rakan engage. You can space it all pretty well. It's just a matter of if you can throw enough at the Lucian to have him actually die through all of this. Might be hard with the Emilio. See, getting the LDR next. I don't mind it. I think if it was me, I'm probably building Rapid Fire now just to like. It makes it so much easier to like chunk out the Ziggs and the Xayah and threaten them in these fights. But if your plan is to just kite and hit front line, I don't mind this at all.
Ooh, I think Ziggs is going Rabadons. I thought And I heard a lot of people say they don't like the Rabadons on Ziggs.
His AP ratios used to be pretty bad, so you'd be more inclined to just like buy like CDR items, void staffs, things like that. At some point, they rebalanced his damage numbers to have better AP scalings, but like lower base damages. And I think since that, you can definitely justify a Rabadon Ziggs. I don't know if you can justify what he's doing right now, though. Oh, that's actually a really good satchel. I thought Showdown was for sure gonna just like flash on him and kill him there.
Oh.
Hacker's trying to find Skiz. Does get his flash. That is something. Flash for flash.
Oh, and a cold that didn't actually do that much damage.
But now Scary's gonna connect, and Skiz doesn't have the culling. He doesn't have the flash. He's got to feel a little scared trying to get in for the fight, and Korn knows this. So Korn's just gonna be running straight at Skiz. Skiz barely gets his second dash off in time.
Oh, Hooky got...
Now Hook gets a kill on the backside. Now Showdown's here. Showdown has the flash still. I'd be scared if I was the side of INT. Do we really want to fight this guy? But just get the ulti out.
I mean,
He's
Garfield
probably just calling off the fight at this point.
Yeah,
but
Garfield just does have ulti. I'm surprised he didn't
this
throw
feels
it
so
anywhere.
bad because now INT head to the dragon, but they're the ones that lost the member. But they just have to give it up. They're in no position to fight this.
Yeah.
Feels so bad.
I think after Lucian dies, it's really hard to justify going in without him.
He wasn't dead, but he was a little cooked. It was hard for him
Wait.
to.
Did I say he died?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. No, he was like 1 HP, so he had to back.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he would have gone blown up. My bad.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's fair. It's fair. But yeah, I mean, somehow still like neck and neck all these fights. Burned a lot. Yeah, burning both Lucian sums is a really big game. Now Hooky lands the cage on the Ziggs, lands the W too. Doesn't go for the primordial burst. Jonah's been looking for a lot of these plays, but honestly, Symphonia John's really stabilized. He's not even down that much farm at this point. 2-1. Kind of a close fight.
He's
here.
down in items, though.
This has to favor Showdown, but Symphonia John's just able to buy time. Showdown does have the flash. Waiting for him to use it. There we go. I think he still gets this with the E. Oh my god, does he not? He saves flash all this time and doesn't get the kill. Okay, he does get it.
Oh no.
Like, kind of random. He did miss like a full wave of CS, so it's like one of those things where like, is this even worth it? But top div.
I mean, I think it would be if they were looking for a Baron. Like now that's
they get
that's like
nothing off of this. He burns. I think I'd argue Volibear Flash is probably more important than Shen Flash because the Shen Flash con is like kind of fake against Lucian. Hook my book. I don't know what's going on here. He gets the tower. Wait, does he win this? He flashes. Can he hit the R? Okay, they just blow each other up.
I think the Ziggs also just needed to be faster.
The bush, the fanatic bush, as
No.
call it. I don't think anyone's taking the bait. In fact, they're just gonna be. I think they should just run towards Baron because they have to know that everyone's coming for Showdown. Okay, guys, you can go do the Baron now. They just sent 3 people there. They decide to pry the red buff first, which I respect it. I love a good red buff, but this might just be.
Oh no, they all know. They all know.
No, they know. They're on the way.
Wait, why did they? Oh, they didn't have a. They didn't have pink. Okay, never mind. I was like, why are they destroying the ward? And then yeah, they didn't have a pink there, so
that feels like they just like weren't on the same page because Showdown's like pushing really hard there, but I doubt it's just like not even hitting the Baron. They don't even start considering walking towards Baron until like 10 seconds after Showdown's already died. At which point, INT know that they have to be like at least trying the Baron, but they just start it so late that there's no threat at all. They'd barely done even like 5k damage to it by the time that Irony team showed up, so kind of just a loss there. So again, the game is completely even now. I mean, dead even. 2 dragons, even gold. Giz does pick up his LDR here, but Blue also has his item completed. Goes for the early Mortal Reminder. I don't
Oh,
love
it's
it, but I don't
stopwatch
hate it.
instead of Rabadons.
That's not bad, actually. I think that's good. That's a good buy.
Yeah.
It
Institute,
stops
I
the
mean, you have a lot of
Vigor, it
healing
stops
between
the
like
Zac. Alright, Showdown. He's been a menace in these side lanes. Garfield Juice. Good satchel, good flash. Might not be out of the woods yet.
He needs the QE.
The Baldy Q does get the reset. Okay, the Shenalt is coming, and yeah, he's happy to trade that 1-for-1. Shenalt's a huge cooldown burn.
Mm-hmm.
Very tense game at this point. Neither team wants to be the
Showdown
one
has
making the
3
mistake.
full items, and oh wait, are we really full building Bramble? Is that?
Exclamation point, Thornmail.
I don't know. I'm never a fan, but they do have a lot of healing. But that doesn't really matter now, does it? Because Bramble versus Thornmail still such a fake item, man. Just make Bramble a starting item. Change my mind.
I don't. It's not the. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. NTO really good against Zach. All right, it looks like they have a pick. Zach definitely not in the position he wants to be in. Now high ground. Be taking the worst of it, but they're totally fine. Oh fuck! I sneezed. All right. Thankfully no one died. The amount of time it took me to sneeze. Thank you.
When is Dragon up? In 9 seconds. Okay.
Yeah. And now Corn. Yeah.
It's a very.
I feel like throughout the series, INT's just been a little faster these objectives. And now Skiz just dashes forward. He gets absolutely cooked. You gotta be so careful here. He's still alive, but yeah. I mean, and I was talking about how easy it should be for Lucian to kind of evade these, but not when he plays like that.
Yeah.
That was not well advised. And Showdown, I mean, hey, at least on the other side of the map, this guy is absolutely wreaking havoc on the base. He's actually gonna get both inhibs here. He doesn't give a shit about Symphonia John. What is happening to these turrets? Why is he actually just one-shotting them? What the?
He has
He does so much damage to them. Jesus. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Maybe trying to look for a kill on him. It's just Packer for now. I think if this fight goes long enough, we will see Klug make it here in time, but they might be on a wild goose chase here, and they're just gonna walk out of this one.
So it's 3 Chemtech souls, which honestly, I think for their team, it's not the worst.
Yeah. It's. I mean.
Well, it's fine. I think it's great on the Xinjiao, but I think it's way better for Doubt's team. But they haven't gotten the last 3 Drakes.
I'm worried at this point because at some point, Doubt are gonna have to like put in a team fight. That like a 5v5 that's actually they want to contest these.
Do they really have to? I feel like Shodan can just split push to win.
Yeah, but
Maybe
I mean,
not.
next Dragon's Soul is like kind of the issue. Like he kind of ran out of time for that to be the game plan. I think like they missed a really good window to like look for Baron before, like kind of slow around these objectives.
Okay,
Lucian's still strong. He's getting the he's getting the rapid fire now. But, like it's kind of tough this game. He's actually down 50 CS now on Klug. I don't think he's considered. I mean,
Hibs either.
It was Protobell Harness. Okay. So he is just sitting on Bramble. Okay, thank God.
Yeah. All right. Well, now Doubt feels like they have to do something. They got both inhibs down. And they're like, okay, they've spent time trying to clear them. This is our time. Did Shodan make them the opening? Engage flashed away from Boy Hook, but now here comes the bomb doing absurd amounts of damage. But Shodan's here to show up. But his team's getting off the Baron. They're not on the same page at all. And Shodan's just walking into the 1v4. He needs some help. That's a huge sack knockup from Scary, but he's going to get charmed up. The Shenalt comes out now, and their health bars are still full. They haven't done any damage. Skiz is not putting in the work he needs. And that's a 4-man knockup from Packer. Packer finds everybody. Packer finds everybody. It's all Skiz. That's all. He needs to do it all on his own. He just wasn't able to put out the damage. Engage. Symphonia John doesn't quite connect, but Pornstar does, and that's the clean ace for INT. What a well-played fight from them. Packer with an absolutely huge engage. Finds everybody.
That, oh my God, man. The Sundered Sky is, we need to look into that. We need to look into that item. Like,
well, it's
oh
like
my
that
God.
in combination with the Death Dance too. Like he's just living forever.
It's so tough because it feels like Shodan and the rest of his team, I liked his idea but his team was actually backing off the Baron, and the same time he was creating all this pressure. I think, honestly, like, maybe if you're Doubt, you just have to finish the Baron there and, like, see what happens.
I think so.
Yeah, once they get to that fight, and that choke is just so bad, Lucian was just not able to do any damage at all. He was completely stuffed in that fight, and you really can't.
I think like you.
Well, and they're the ones who chose to enter the choke there, right? Like they chose to go over the wall and walk into their red side instead of the opposite.
I think Shodan. This was like Shodan was trying to create the space for his team to finish the Baron, but his team got off the Baron, and then Scary felt like his only choice is to engage after that. And then at that point, you're like opting into this fight. I don't think Shodan was intending his entire team to follow up in the middle of Satan's armpit.
I really hope that I really hope that is the case. Like, because I think just like make it like queuing, ulting, and then just going into Cornstar to make sure that he can't go into the Baron pit and then just finish, and then just Shodan dies, but everybody else just like runs. I think would have been the best outcome.
Now this is a really tough situation for a really tough situation for Dad at this point. Now Lucian is like sort of strong, but like it's so hard when you fall behind like this to be able to deal damage to anyone. It's a 500 range carry. Yeah. And he tries and he fails. He has to flash there. He does barely live. Now Packer's a little caught out, but Klug is way stronger than him at this point.
Yeah.
This is not the kind of like ADC dynamic you want happening. With your second, I mean, this is the second overall pick in PMA LCS. Now he's down 100 farm almost, getting absolutely blown up. He just wasn't able to kind of get the ball rolling like he wanted to. Corn's just gonna be charging in. I mean, he's immortal at this point. Let's take a little bit of damage. He does have the Guardian Angel. Is dashing forward, getting a little precarious there. Has to try and work some magic here. That's the only way to hold on to this game. Hookie hits a good cage off the top. Cornstar does get his GA. Well, actually, he goes down. That's 2 kills for Hookie. But
oh my god,
everyone's just dying. I mean, Xayah and Ziggs are just blowing people up still.
Yeah, that Ziggs ulti was just a Thanos snap on top of Skiz, and he just popped like a pimple. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is a tough. Actually, Lucian
the
was
Leandre's buy on the Ziggs. That's.
I think it's. I don't mind it.
I
don't know the Ziggs math right now. You're talking. Yeah. I'm like the worst Ziggs player in the fucking league. Like, don't ask me.
Yeah, I don't think you buy Leandre's if you're going this build, but that's just.
All right, Scary trying to contest the soul, going to die instantly. This is 4-item Xayah. This is one of the strongest champions in League of Legends at this point.
Yeah, and he has Mordor Minder, so like you're healing. I mean,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm very surprised that Skiz didn't opt for the rapid fire here as his 4th item. He's just like never gonna be able to touch anybody in the back line.
That's
maybe he's considering it's like not his job, but he's been trying. Is the issue. Like he's trying to fight Klug and Garfield Juice and getting absolutely blasted every time he like walks within 500 range of them.
Because like Lucian will have to go in, right, and then Xayah is just gonna pull back further, and then he's just gonna explode. And even if he like does disengage, like he uses his E to disengage, there's gonna be a Ziggs bomb right on top of you. It's just extremely hard since he can't just like one pop anybody anymore. It's just so hard for Lucian because of his short range.
Yeah, now it just feels like the game's starting to slip away. I think they had a good opening towards the mid, but weren't able to use the side lane pressure that Shodan was making. Bungled a couple of the objectives, and 5 items. Xayah, Guardian Angel picked up. Zanya's Hourglass on the Ziggs. These guys, huge bounties, but very tough to kill them. At the very least, they were able to kill Cornstar and his GA that fight.
Who got the shutdown?
Back. I think that was Hookie on the Veigar. Picked up 2 kills in that fight. So he's able to hit 3, almost like 4 items now.
Oh my gosh, we are not building Shadow Flame. Right. 5th item, right? 4th item?
Cornstar is beating the crap out of Scary and Hook. I think this might just be the game. It's really scrappy end of the fight. Yep, and the Zin pressing card, and Skiz is just sitting there watching. There's nothing else for him to do. The R is not going to connect on anybody meaningful. That's really the only tool he has to kind of hit Ziggs and Zaya without taking damage, but front line is just way too strong. At this point, what can he do? Oh, Symphonia John eyeing him with the flash because he knows he doesn't have the dash anymore, and it's Skiz who's going to be trying to stay alive. These heals are ridiculous from Emilio, but a little too... Just not going to quite make it there. Skiz is going to be cutting around as much as he wants. He can dash as many times as he wants, but game will be ending. And that's going to be the 2-1 victory going over to INT off the back of a huge performance from Klug and from Garfield.
Mm-hmm.
Game plan. Not quite getting there. I mean, Lucian did put out 46k damage. Definitely can't sleep on it, but did quite
And
have enough to get over the finish line.
Can't
We have another game going on. Cringe.
Oh no.
All right, I guess do we do a raid on Zepho, or like maybe we stop like stream?
I still have to do the. I don't even know what.
Oh, quick MVP. Yo, MVP poll. Is anyone able to put MVP poll in chat? I mean, I think it just has to be Korn.
Yeah, I think Korn played well.
He didn't have a he didn't have a bad game. Yo, MVP poll. Really. Is anyone able to put MVP poll? Probably shouldn't have lost game 1, and then game 2. It's an open and closed by him.
Yeah.
Game 3, I think he still played very well. He didn't need to be the primary 1v9 carry that game. I think he did a good job doing what he needed to do.
Right. Yeah. Game 1 was Ambessa, really well. Game 2 was Nasus. I mean, he just put the team on the back. Game 3, I mean, he got a lot of very like early game skirmishes.
Yeah.
And then he was just able to transition that into like mid to late.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, everybody else on the team did play pretty well game 3. But I think if you're talking about series MVP, I think Korn was just
Yeah.
all
I think
star.
like game
all
3
games.
MVP, I might give to like Garfield Juice or something. And I think he had a good series as well. Even in game 1, I think he was playing pretty decently until kind of just got caught first in the last fight. But I don't think it's his fault that the rest of his team died after that. So
Mhm.
I think he played solid. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Warren, absolutely monster in first couple games.
All right, I'm gonna move down channels and watch the stream for that, and then we'll get the stream going for the next game. Thank you, both of you, for casting this series. I really appreciate you all.
Yeah. All right, everyone.
I was gonna say sorry.
And we have a Tambo in the
Hi,
chat.
Tambo.
Hi, this is a little
Oh,
scuffed.
oh.
I'm still streaming on PMALCS, but
Well, we can definitely do a handoff after this.
yeah, we can do a handoff. I'll just keep it going, and
I'm
I'll watch
getting
your
caught out
stream
here.
on
Gonna eat
Discord
out.
and stream it to PMALCS.
At least for game 1, because Tambo won't be able to get in game 1.
Yeah. Oh, good. Oh,
Last
flip.
flip from Cinch there. Gonna take him pretty low, but overall that trade kind of goes Inplank's way.
Now, but what I was gonna say before all that crap happened, the Galio, I like it into engage, but it really doesn't do much in this comp. Besides stop a Jax. Oh, does he find the angle?
I don't know, he's walking through the gas with rule number 1 of League of Legends for 15 years now.
Don't chase Cinch. Plain and simple.
Yep.
I got a bit of a zoom out for you there, Joan.
Joan?
You know, I might zoom in a little bit more than that, but there we go.
I wonder who Joan is.
Oh, John. No, John. John asked in the chat if we could get a zoom out.
Oh, okay.
Thoughts on the Dusk and Dawn, Tambo? Have you seen AP Jax at all recently? Oh, actually.
It works.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the
Was
item
white.
builds right now, and like core items, they usually run like Triforce into Thunder Sky into Like either if they're going AP, they're running zone moves.
I think the healing from Sundered Sky is really good. So
Yeah,
also doesn't
it would make
surprise
a
me
lot of
that you would want
sense.
Triforce. And I feel like it depends on which. Like if you're going AD, you're gonna build Triforce. If you're going AP, you're
Oh.
gonna build
You're right, John.
Dusk and
I'll
Dawn.
get those names up. Oops. Yeah, I have all my previous league settings on, so we just didn't have names until now. That's my bad.
They give Eric a Nivea.
They did.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm going really low here, but direct to camera says, "Look at Seraphine, kill a ward."
The fight finished. It's fine. It was Flesh is up a good amount of CS on this mid lane.
Yeah.
Stinge flip.
Sunsword is in trouble here. He's gonna get jumped on by these two people, and it's probably just all she wrote. Yeah, and that's Lugo getting a second kill on the board for himself.
Good kill for him.
But the farm
But
deficit.
GP strong.
Yeah, so GP has got a farm lead on Singed here, so.
Like how Lugo just takes the whole wave, dude.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sounds
he
about
wants to carry.
Lugo.
He wants to carry.
I understand.
Yeah, he got the kill, and it's like, here, I also text your wave.
Oh,
Vi looking for her and connecting with Seraphine, but the Seraphine E into the assault and battery. Now, that is just a dead up star. Howard may be able to get out of this. Here goes the barrier. He's under the tower, throws out the arcane barrage. Vi's going to go down here, but that's a double kill going to bot lane. Fletch in some trouble here, but the most Malcolm be able to get is Egg. There goes Egg. Malcolm lives.
Malcolm's gonna have to base here,
Yeah,
I think. If well, no, I mean, never mind. Eric is really low mana. I thought maybe he could go for something. He still could. He's looking. You can see him. He's walking up. He's looking for the flashy.
Oh yeah, I mean, he just needs 2 autos on her and she's dead. Like, I know a Nivea auto's like a boat, but you know.
I am quite
looking for. Oh.
Let me. Oh no, I'm cranked up on there. I might have to just turn them down on Discord. We'll go.
Ignore the black
Man, this is the longest nocturne. This is the longest nocturne ult I've ever seen.
Oh, is it on black screen right now?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I don't want you to see the game.
No. Okay. Our job's done, Tambo. We can go now.
And we're back.
But are we back? Or are we going to Flynn Kyle?
You missed it earlier, Tambo. The Ashe, Viego's foreskin, did in fact have an interesting buy route for his starting items of none.
Oh, that's cool. He did that in our game too, except he bought 4 health pots instead, so.
Interesting. Oh, I can also move my mic closer to me. It's way over on the side. If there's anything else, John, let me know. I appreciate the feedback.
You know, one time.
What?
Doing it one time, you know, I can see it as a mistake. Doing it twice, I might just think he's.
Yeah, and there's the heck of it, Tambo. He had enough money on that first back to just outright bought a BF sword.
Yeah, it was odd. He bought the pots.
Malcolm in some trouble here. He's gonna get stung up by Flash, but here comes Lugo, jumps on, and but here's Taboo. And the welcome game plan coming through. This is gonna be a dead Lugo. And
so many globals.
Sandy going for more, going with his
Cease and desist.
Cease and desist. Assault and battery is a Q, isn't it?
Maybe. I think so.
You can click on Vi and move that. Anyway, blue team gonna be picking up Dragon here, most likely. I'm not sure what. Not sure how and Riffraff can do much to stop this. And the top laners are in their island. So many Nocturne ults. Blue team picking up that Dragon very easily.
Oh, I made you guys way too quiet for me now. Hold on. I'm
good.
Learning experience.
Vice would be a very popular pick this split. She's been in, I think, what, every series so far?
There we go. I wouldn't be surprised. I think she's a very standard jungler, and she leaves drafts really open. Oh, I mean, that's a kill.
Yep. Silent Sword. Just being like,
hi,
you should have reset. You should have reset. Diego at half HP here already, though.
They have a lot of poke. Raph is doing the Helia into Diadem build for Seraphine.
Sammy out of the jungle here. He's going to come down. Sammy's already at half HP. He's got to run to Flesh here. Goes for the Q, misses it, but here comes Gangplank. But Malcolm's on the wings, hits the charm onto Flesh. Lugo's still going down the backside, and we get an ult from Tweetus Taboo to just kind of walk at the Inivy wall and go, well, I'm here.
I mean, no flame by it when I say my favorite flavor of Galio ults are the unnecessary ones. It's a PMA special.
Well, it's you'd rather be safe than sorry, but that does leave Viego exposed down here. Here comes the Gangplank ult to just wave this all in from Howard. Here comes the Arcane Barrage. It taps Viego.
He has barrier.
He's alive with the skin of his teeth. Still didn't pop the barrier, which I don't know. I see that coming at me. I'm gonna pop barrier the moment it looks like it's gonna hit me.
Ezreal, it's one of those I always don't know the damage is on at this point in the game. It did a lot more than I thought it would for Phage, Sheen.
Yeah. Now tap Galio here to defend this tower by himself. As Kyle has 3 daggers. Here comes the Ash ult, and Howard just gonna...
he finds it?
Yep. But Riffraff taking the taunt from the Galio. Here comes the Seraphine ult. Teleport coming in behind him. Are they going to... Viego keeps going forward. He's going to go try to get this kill so he can at least trade 1 for 1.
Oh, 2 fights!
One more... 2 hits going kind of simultaneously. Viego goes down here. You got to think that Taboo's going to go down as well, and that's going to be a 3 for 1 in the bot lane. And it looks like Lugo died in that fight somewhere.
Who knows?
Flash forward from Singed. Gangplank trying to get out
Silent
here.
Sword coming in.
Gangplank is here now.
Yeah. This Gangplank's a
Flash
problem.
forward,
oh my god.
Another kill. He is 6-1 at 16.5 minutes.
I think this Gangplank might be a menace.
A little bit. I mean...
very importantly as well, Jax takes reduced magic damage from AoE abilities when he's counter-striking. Does not take reduced physical. And that's going to come into play here, because this GP, with that crit build, his crits are going to hurt.
Is he right? What is Jax building now? He's finished the Dusk and Dawn. Yeah, he's with the Bork.
He's going Dusk and Dawn Bork. I don't know. You have so much AP. I feel like you could have gone like Triforce Sundered Sky, like we were talking about. I think it's really good here. But I mean, he'll have on hit damage. He will have damage.
Yeah, but I mean, he's got damage from Ari and Ezreal already. So
I'm ignoring that. I am a professional at ignoring. What does he have rune-wise? I hate you can't see the runes on this anymore. That's a really bad change. Lethal tempo. Okay, cool.
Oh, when you hold tab, it doesn't? Oh, yeah, that's right. It doesn't do a thing anymore.
Yeah, on this screen, you can't see it at all. The quest took the spot of it.
That's right. I'm just staring at the 3 daggers in Viego's inventory here. What?
Yep, I mean, it all goes into the right item. I believe he's going for Phantom Dancer, and those will build into it.
Is the build second item Phantom Dancer now?
Yeah, that's fairly standard for Ashe. I don't like Zeal items on ADs a lot, but I have to acknowledge the fact that it is just the most purchased second one on Ashe.
And Fletch still about 60 CS up on the Ari here. No, 70 CS on the Ari here. I can read.
Yeah, he is.
Lugo looking
huge.
top here at the Gangplank. Here comes Sin. He's throwing backwards.
He can't get out.
He's probably going down here. Yeah, there's the ult.
A lot of damage though.
Yeah, I guess the call was to have the damage jack so that you can just jump on the carry like that.
At least they get. I mean, the whole thing is they traded that kill for dragons. They did get the shutdown, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a shutdown, just under 500 gold shutdown, so we're 800 total. Really big.
I also feel there's a bit of a disconnect here on this. What I don't know what Flesh's team's name is.
Flesh 2 Washed.
Flesh 2 Washed. That's gonna be fun to talk. I think they'd be better off playing for re-engages rather than jumping in like Chad's doing right now. Here comes
barely missed. The Singed pick coming
teleport
in.
coming in from the quarter health.
Singed is there's no Singe there. There's no Singe there.
Yeah, Singe is just non-existent. Just another brick in the wall. But like
Singe is
outside
looking
of
a lot like my dad right now.
The Flesh team feels like they want to kite backwards in these fights and let the other team just kind of jump in on them, which their other team does want to jump in. It's kind of like how that first game, in Int versus Doubt, Doubt's team was much better at the re-engage and just punishing overcommitments rather than straight up 5v5ing.
I will say though, Flesh 2 Washed, they do really there are these points of this game where stuff stops happening, and they actually are okay with that because they scale better.
Incredibly well.
In my opinion, anyway.
All right, Lugo caught out here. Here comes Galio. I've jumped out. Seraphine hits 4.
That was huge.
They're just going to disengage this fight here. Already looking for a pick on the side. Here comes Sings, who has to run away. And Arcane Barrage.
Oh, they don't know they're on a ward.
Egg time! Will this egg get scrambled? They are
He's...
body blocking the egg. Taboo taking a thing, but here comes Vi right on the side to bring us back out here. And they successfully... Never mind.
Cancel? I mean, that was huge from Evan.
Yeah.
That's such a good, like, that was so good, that knockup.
Just having to flash out A to E. They're getting out by the skin of his teeth. Flash forward from Malcolm. Gonna cost him his life.
What's happening?
This is sloppier than
that was basically a 9-man
on Friday night. Here comes Singed.
Okay. Well, hey, he's got something. He flashes the stun. He's broken. Goodbye.
That should be, Singed is... Singed exists in this game.
He needs
Sammy
his...
is aware.
He needs his realize.
Alive. Yeah, he really does.
I don't think he can, like... You need your items on Singed because you just exist in these fights because of all the debuffs you provide, but he can't exist in them yet. And I mean, you're at a point you're versus a 3-item Gangplank. 75% of the time you're taking like 1,000 damage from a barrel right now.
Burr!
It's
one of the greatest voice lines Matt Mercer has ever done. Lugo looking for
the
echo right here. The arrow goes wide, and that should be
tier 2 by the way.
Dad Ash going back to
tier 2. Yo, I will give him the benefit of the doubt with that Jax. If Jax is a ward, that arrow never hits. If Jax is good.
Yeah.
But I mean, it looked rough.
Sammy going forward. Seraphine comes down here. Sammy down to half health, but Lugo's also down and pops the Zonia's stopwatch. But it's still going to go down here to Flesh. And
the Seraphine layering is really good, but it's just not enough.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Seraphine, not Seraphine, Ari and Gangplank are kind of... Yeah, looks like they're going to go ahead and go for this Baron here.
Okay.
Red team is on a recall, and they
do enough damage.
They don't seem to know that it's happening. Unfortunately, Ash isn't there just yet, but when you have 8 and 2 Gangplank, I guess you're going to have that damage. Gangplank's walking away, but Ash is also not walking up. Why is all the damage walking away?
Yeah, I mean, they get it.
Yeah.
That was a little scary, but I mean, jungler wasn't close. There's no jungler, so it realistically should not get taken.
Yeah.
Wait, Garfield Juice, does Flesh play in India?
I can't say. I certainly haven't ever seen him on it.
It's true.
Mostly because it's banned every time, but neither here nor there.
Sonic Sword pushed up really far here. He's in some danger. Chunk Seismic down to half health.
I think he's dead, but that was still cool.
I think he's just dead because of the Jax just does so much damage at this point. But they're trading a kill on Jax for another dragon. And that's
I
gonna be
mean,
3 dragons
you
going the way
you take that as gameplay.
Yeah. And Hauer having to eat back over that wall, or he was going to get got by Flesh there. Flesh
This
is here to
Cryo
party.
Phoenix is still
Here
immortal.
comes the Enchanted Crystal Arrow, and it hits no one. It was like watching on the minimap, see if it just randomly would hit somebody in the jungle, and it just flew by. Bean comes getting stunned up by the Anivia, kind of walking it off after losing half his HP, but gets some help back from the grab. Viego getting jumped on by Lugo, but here comes the Gallia ult, gonna stop Lugo in his tracks. Here comes Chad Sousa. And he's gonna have to jump out. And Malcolm in some trouble here, gets taken out. Seraphine ult goes across 3 members, but that's a 1 for none in the favor of Washed Up Flesh. Flesh 2 Wash. Sponsored by Whirlpool.
He may be washed, but his Anivia may not be.
He may be washed, but he's going to get that tumble dry. Hauer walking up a little bit, trying to defend this, but I think this tower just stand here with the Baron minion and just be like, alright.
Yeah, at this point of the game, I don't know. It's so tough to play this if you're on red right now. If they have to do so many clean wipes of comp before it would actually be in their favor.
Because like Ezreal may be 3-1, but he's not putting out all the damage. Most of their damage comes from Lugo, who is running right into Sweetest Taboo. He's gonna go ahead and taunt him up. Here comes Silent Sword. Enchanted Crystal Arrow does land.
Oh.
Here comes Ezreal with the Arcane Barrage, but that's going to be a dead Lugo because Ezreal doesn't matter.
Dare I say, the first landed Ashe ult of the game?
I think so. At least the first one we've seen. Thanks to Direct to Camera. Did Hauer steal that?
Thank you, Direct to Camera.
Cal feeling pretty good about that Enchanted Crystal Arrow.
Unfortunately, we don't have the stats. I'm wondering how many no item buy players.
This is the third
win.
series that
At least 3
played in this.
Hmm.
You just have a strategy.
That's awesome.
I don't buy items on Ashe. Taking some damage here, but
Ashe too broken.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the second game, but he didn't win his first game on Ashe.
Going forward. Oh, nice little sidestep.
But the Q, just the Q damage.
Yeah, he turns out
and that
guns are really good.
Malcolm having to flash out. Galio going forward here. He's into 3. This is not looking great. Gonna get snared up by Seraphine here. Seraphine using her ult on just Galio, but Lugo jumps in on both. Has a flash out from Silent Sword. Here comes Singe. Gonna throw him back into the team, and that's gonna be, yeah.
That might be it. Okay, okay. Do that a few more times.
Yeah.
Only up 7k now.
Will you show? Can you show us the goal?
Yes.
Despite being up 3-1, Howard's only up 1,500 gold.
Almost 5,000 gold.
Meanwhile, Lugo
ahead
is
of its
up,
edge.
Lugo is up 2,000 gold. Looks like. Against the
Hanzu, the problem with that statement is that it's PMA. You know, this game is still anybody's, no matter how favored it looks.
Here, Chad, Sammy going to fight. There goes despite the Arcane Barrage hitting.
That was crazy.
Look, the Enchanted Crystal Arrow keeps Singe from getting into the fight.
Oh, another ult landed. My bad, Kyle. I didn't respect your game.
Yeah.
I still don't respect it.
I don't, not at all. But oh, you know what? Now I'm thinking about downside of the Jax.
Or second in ours.
It was the game where you died like 7 times mid.
Yeah, no, that was not fun. I do not recommend playing Orianna into Diana. I don't recommend it. Got some ults and teleport wasted here. Not wasted, but put down here. Singe is going to walk out, but Howard's in a bad spot.
Howard,
he's
how
this
did
far
you?
forward?
What happened?
He's just gonna stand there and shoot at
Okay.
Diego and just yeah, that's. Remember what I said about him E forward, and since
Oh,
also
oh
getting
my
taken down.
Dude,
by-
dude,
Two
it's just GP, man. Like, what are you supposed to do? Also, one other downside from this Jax build, these Maws are so broken right now. That Maw is the only reason Sammy 1v1 Jax just earlier before.
They're gonna have to give up this Dragon Soul to blue team, and so almost got double the kills. Total gold, they're up 8,000 gold over.
8,100.
Over League of Legumes.
Well, if we look at the positives, this gets harder for Flesh's team in the games coming up. With Anivia and Seraphine off the table, two really big Flesh picks, and they banned the Zillion in the draft. I'm wondering what Flesh has to pull out from this point. I'm about ready to chalk this up.
Well, no, he can't. Galio's out.
Galio's out. Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't he Oriana enjoyer?
He plays
He does play it.
Yeah. And she's
She's
really.
a-
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm speaking from experience. Even though I got clobbered by Diana and Lane, Oriana still felt really good.
She will be good. She scales well. She'll always have a team fight. I'm wondering if Malcolm's pool would use it at all. Sorry for like so much speculation on the game after this one, but I'm still waiting for this game to have something more happening. I think we're gonna have a little bit of lull state.
Prepping for Baron right now. I mean,
Let's just
Flesh
camping
watch
out in the back,
could-
dude. What do you mean?
Oh, the paint! I forgot. He's got nice legs.
but would Shyvana let Azriel lick the back of her knee?
Yes. Oh, they are.
Backing off of the Baron here.
Shyvana kind of freaky.
Not bad. It was a flip, so they don't want to. That is how they lose this game. Is if they do stupid stuff, and they decided that it was stupid to flip it. And I'm agreeing.
Yeah,
with
they
them.
didn't.
All they
I
need
think
is
if they-
Lugo to go kill GP again so they can take Baron.
Exactly.
Yeah. Just-
That was also before GP had a Maw, and we saw what happened last time that interaction happened. Oh wait, here we
Oh,
go.
here come two members on
Right,
top
well-
of Simon Story. He's being stunned up here. He's going to go down. And then
So
the
Malcolm is
Zhonya's
just
dead.
cheating?
But that's also just Baron for your question.
Am I a
And
prophet or what?
Can we
Are they gonna clear
reprimand
them?
Malcolm for breaking the sanctity of the 1v1?
And that's a dead singed.
Hmm.
I'm not sure about walking in there.
Yeah, I
when-
felt bad for a second because I thought, oh, I'm starting to talk over where a fight might happen, and then just walked in and died.
He just was
Oh,
like,
never
"Hi
mind, fight's
guys."
over.
Wait,
I'm
are you
here,
my,
by the
you're not
way.
my team.
Now he has his whatever that item is called now. It's escaping me. The belt.
Who has, oh, protoplasm, yeah.
Protoplasm harness. So hopefully he'll have more resistances and tankiness going forward here. But this Singe just feels like paper. He's just dying to stiff breeze.
Yeah, he doesn't have any, and I don't think if you mouse over a protoplasm,
What? Say again?
can you mouse over protoplasm? I don't believe it. I think it's just HP, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
it's
is, but the
HP.
lifeline on it is very
Yeah,
strong.
Lifeline's really good.
Because
but-
the bonus armor and MR from Singed ult buffs it up a ton too. You get a
Yeah.
huge heal off of it. Singed one of those champions you don't need to build resistances on because of how your ult works if you manage it properly.
They're gonna have,
But,
Contemplative
I don't know.
And then just kind of. Another fun thing with Oriana is if you're the team with Baron and you have Oriana, you can just watch the wave and then hit W and make the wave even faster.
Fast wave. Oh, a little bit of a wall.
They're going in on this. Beam comes is dead. I guess it's Rain. Yeah, that's Rain. Vi going real deep with that ult there. Gonna queue out, but that's going to be League of Legumes losing their mid inhibitor here.
Look who's bot right now.
And they're gonna get this top tower too. It doesn't look like League of Legumes can stem this bleeding out. They don't have anything to staunch this wound.
They don't get the push. They don't win off that push, but that was big. Big wave crash by Lugo bot though.
That was a maniac recall right there. I don't know if y'all saw.
That's
where
called confidence.
That's called Kyle.
Hey, I would have egoed that recall too. I'll admit it. I love egoing recalls.
It's like Flesh to Wash just gonna be content to catch some new waves and put more gold in their pocket. Up nearly 10,000 gold at this point. It's 9.3 gold, 9.3k gold up right now.
Also important to note, we are at the 100% crit game plank now with his percent pen.
Skirmish is happening here on the map. Lugo getting smacked by the crystal arrow. Great actual patience by Kyle to wait for the jump to come through before throwing that. Tambo, he's learning.
Thank God, it's about time.
Dude, character progression.
I just hope it's not too late.
Yeah.
I wouldn't hold my breath. Oh,
Lugo using green to get out, but I think Lugo's just going to die right here. He's got the Zonias, but
I mean,
they just get to wait this out. It's like, you just...
Well, okay. Over under on the GP damage. Like, where are we thinking GP damage is gonna fall?
Since having to flash
this
out, I would say at least 70k.
I don't know if it's that much.
That's I'm not. I have to
40 to
think about it though.
Somewhere in that range.
Yeah, I just have the high end here, so this way it's
I'm thinking just under 60.
Minions. Viego gets hit by a charm here.
Oh,
Seraphine ult comes with hits too. Viego going down. Here comes the Galio. Ult is canceled. And it looks like Flesh to Wash make it wiped here a little bit. Nope, never mind.
No, they are pretty good.
They're now winning. Yeah,
Silent Sword. Bam!
Yeah, never mind.
Okay, Silent Sword just shot Malcolm. That's fucked up. Bam! Just one shot. Bam!
Dean comes looking for
Bam!
Silent Sword here, but I don't know if you want that, buddy. I think the only thing you can really do is just clear this wave. Like there was a moment that looked kind of sketchy for them when they started losing members, but
we learning that
inhibs down, it's gonna be a little rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have wave clear either. Like Ezreal does not have wave
Lose
clear.
this tower here.
Yeah.
There's the towers.
Yeah. Their wave clear is Singed Goo. And that should be Elder going the way of Team Whirlpool.
DP can just solo it.
Here comes Lugo. He's looking for his steal. They're going to turn on him. He's going to get charmed up. Here comes the game plan call. He's already at 130 HP. He's going to go down here.
No.
But Silent Sword almost dies in that
Oranges.
fight. That was the Elder Drake giving Legal
9
a little
HP.
bit of hand there.
8 more than he needed.
Yep. Calculated. What can I say?
Like D&D, it's just Arcane Barrage coming through a little too early, and Kyle just killed it for him.
Another Elder for Viego's foreskin. I don't know how many he has, but we're going to keep tally of that, I think, on the website. I think.
Do we have a tally for his missed smites from the previous splits?
Unfortunately, I don't think so.
Oh.
We haven't got that implemented yet.
I did suggest to Zeke. Here comes the Chanting Crystal Arrow onto the Singe.
Bye.
He's going to explode. Doesn't even get to put the Singe gas out, but Charm going through onto Flesh.
Fair. That's just.
But that's the Nexus going down. Doesn't matter that Seraphine throws a yard there. That is a dead Nexus in game 1 going to
Holy.
Flesh to Washed.
Yeah. What a game. What a game. So, going forward here, I believe we're on the main channel again. So, at least with what Tambo is currently streaming. So, I will probably end my stream here. If you're watching, head on over to the PMA stream, and we will keep going there.
Raid PMA LCS as well.
Oh, how do I do
Yeah,
that?
just
How do I
do
do that?
yeah. Slash raid, and then I think you just put PMA LCS and it should work.
Slash raid. Oh, I see. Interesting. PMA LCS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All lowercase.
There we go. We are getting ready to raid. Awesome.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And I guess going forward, I mean, it was nice speaking with, like, having you on, Sword. I think me and Tambo were originally going to be looking to cast the game from that point, if that's fine by you. But I appreciate you hopping on and casting with me. It was a blast.
Yeah.
And I think it's over now, right? Yeah. Okay, it's on the other. Oh, man, I gotta figure this
Well,
out.
this is Sword signing off and giving a shout out to Silent Sword keeping up the sword name. Peace.
Good swords all around.
Oh my god! Thank God that guy's gone. Oh my
Finally,
god!
that guy's gone. Dude, I didn't know how to tell him, but his fly was down the whole time.
Dude,
And
not cool.
I couldn't I tried to send him a message,
Not cool.
but I think I messaged Silent Sword instead, so that might be on me. But all right, and so you're able to
Yeah,
get
if they
in
can
the
invite
lobby
me to
then
the
next
lobby.
time. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't. I'm not in there anymore. Never mind.
XDD.
I let Sammy know to invite you. What do you think about that game?
I think it was. I don't want to say one-sided, but it was a pretty well executed snowball from the side of Flesh to Washed.
Yeah, it's when they were ahead. It didn't. They were never ahead in a way where it was this game is absolutely sealed. As I mean, we even saw like Lugo was able to get the pick onto Silent Sword, granted with assistance. So it's you're still having to put two people there and you're trading an objective for it. But they had these angles where they could find kills, but it just seems like I don't know. It's really tough still from those angles. They're behind, but not out. So they, you know what? The important thing is they kept going because I do think there is a world where they could have won that. It's just a very, like I said, a tough scenario, a hard game for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think Silent Sword absolutely popped off on that
That
GP.
was a throttling.
That was man, probably gonna ban that if I ever play that team. So, but
I think he's taking that raffle file and recording it for his personal use later because, like, man, that was crazy. I didn't get to see damages. My thing crashed, unfortunately. I'm wondering. Here, let me see. Actually, if I that's just Sammy, can we get some damage? I'm wondering what was he damaged that game. I'm interested seeing what it was since we were talking about it.
are they using a different drafting website?
No.
Okay.
Can you not see it?
I probably just needed to refresh.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't see it, I can also stream it too. I have it up. Okay. Sammy said GP was around the 45K
They're using
mark.
the champion draft, not the scheduled draft.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's why I'm stupid. That's why I couldn't see it originally. I didn't realize I was dumb. I didn't realize that was where the drafts were for the games. I was looking on the draft tab under champion draft the whole time.
Yeah, under schedule, they need to go to draft menu.
Is there a way to get this draft put in
Yeah,
with
we're
the
gonna have
rest?
to copy it over. I mean, you can just open them both under separate tabs and copy
Yeah,
it.
you know what? I'll do that real quick. I'll get that one set up for us, and then we'll go from there. To wash, draft menu, create the draft. Flesh to wash was blue side, and it was a reverse draft because League of Legends picked first. Do I have to have two people ready as drafter to do this? I can literally do both. Never mind.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can do it if you want, and just pick a side.
And this lets us kind of go through more here too. So the bans were Braum, Zillion, and Nocturne. Those were the ones banned against Flesh 2 Washed.
I can pull it up. Oh, it got deleted, so I can't see it anymore. So don't close that tab, whatever you do.
That's awesome. Okay, Tiki. I am going through it still.
All right, that's fine.
What? I couldn't hear you. I'm too busy refreshing. What'd you say? Oh, no.
I'm too busy refreshing. I gotta stay up to date, Tambo.
I will never be on a page more than 30 seconds before refreshing. You can't trust when things change.
Mood.
I'm almost done with it. Oh, so many bands. I can't really complain about having to type in all the bands, though, since I did literally specifically ask Zeke if we could track Champions band.
Seven. Dang it.
Oh, I did them in the wrong order, but I don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters. I don't think it tracks.
So they had Supreme Counterpick.
R4, R5.
Yeah, that Anivia came in with seeing the full draft, and I mean, it made a lot of sense in that draft because it doesn't want to go in, so it doesn't get messed up by the Seraphine, and there's all those people that want to jump in. That just really Anivia thrives in this comp. All right, there we go. The first one is done, so now they should be able to hop in to the game 2, and it should work. And now I can close out of this forever. Goodbye, right. Champion Draft.
All right, so it looks like we got a reverse draft going on.
What do you mean by that? Oh, are they I guess League of Legends is picking.
Yeah, they're picking first, but they're on red side, so
interesting. Oh, so they want first pick again. That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I think counter pick is really important nowadays. There's not really the high prio picks like in the past, barring like slamming a Seraphine or something.
Well, they could just take away another Flesh champion, you know.
That is true.
3 of them were played last game, so.
Flesh had a 150% presence that game. Don't ask how I got to that percentage. It just makes sense.
All right. I can stream to you. Waiting on draft.
Okay. I was looking at it. Flesh actually has a good amount of stuff still available.
Yeah, I mean, he's not out of picks yet, so.
He's washed, but he's flexibly washed. I'm gonna go put my dishes from dinner away while we wait for that to load up, and I'll be back. Do you have any lo-fi going?
Ooh, I should get some lo-fi going. That's a good point.
Yeah, let's get some. And then if we get to a game 3, fucking voice cracks. If we get to a game 3, that's when we put the really intense music on.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and also, apparently, Well, they told me that they're putting bean in all of their names on League of Legumes.
What?
One of those people was named Howard, so I don't really know how they wanted us to do that one. I just put asterisks because I didn't really.
Is it How Bean, or I don't want to say the other
Yeah,
one.
that's good. Let's go with that. Let's go How Bean. Let's do that one. Because Malcolm messaged me, said, make bean names for us. You have to be careful with Howard. He says he's Puerto Rican. I don't know if I trust that. So, yeah, I like How Bean.
Is it Bean Raff or Riff Bean?
That one I didn't know. It really did not make sense on his. I went... What did I go? Hold on, let me look. I put Bean Raff.
Bean Raff. Okay.
Here. I'll send you a screenshot of how I had them set up.
Okay.
But let's go with but we'll do How Bean instead. But I think you'll like how I had that one.
Jesus Christ. Boner?
Yeah, boner. That's inappropriate. You can't talk about those.
You can't talk about boners. This is PMA.
I like the GP stylish sword. I did like it a lot. I like when you you shot Malcolm and he was like 60% health and then he was gone.
How'd y'all like the GP? Bauer? No.
Wow, no.
It's gotta have bean in it. Bacon.
That has to say bean in the name Howard.
That says bean nowhere.
Wow.
I can't say the other one. Otherwise I'll get called racist again. God.
I think we need either of the Davids here.
Not racist, man. Have a color TV, okay?
Oh, the bean hour is pretty awesome.
Bean hour. That
Hour
could
of
work.
the bean. That's like a vein ult. Who are they waiting on?
Oh, Bayer. The N is upside down.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But it couldn't be Bane. It'd have to be beer. It'd be
Beer.
yeah, it'd be beer. Beer.
Beer. Oh boy. Closing the stream. Goodbye, Mr. Silent Sword.
Don't leave. I know you have a game, but don't leave.
No, they already played. Oh, he does. He's playing in this game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't leave.
All right. I've been streaming too long today.
That's okay. I don't know what happened. I don't have mod view.
Draft for game 2, baby.
Okay.
Red side banning first here. Going with a Zillion ban again for Flesh. Cinderman targeted at Mr. Seismic Bean.
I might be a little out of the loop. I've never. I mean, like I think of Malcolm, and you say he plays Syndra. I say yeah, that makes sense. But I don't think about Syndra when you say Malcolm. You know,
Just a strong
not
pick, I
the
think.
champion I usually see him on. Yeah, it is. It'll always be solid. It always scales. Braum.
Stand behind Brom.
No, you can't stand behind him now. They got rid of him.
Ah, it's true. Who are you gonna stand behind, dude?
Gwen,
Yeah,
interesting.
I have mod now. You can run a prediction.
Let's go. Do you see the are you doing the command prediction? Or what are you doing for it?
I'm in the mod view.
Okay, yeah, I can't see the mod view for some reason. I think they changed something. Do you have a 7 TV? I'm wondering if 7 TV might be bugging out somewhat. High ground. Do you see
Prediction
mod?
started.
Do you see? Do I have mod high ground? By the way, I feel like I can because I can do the commands. I'm just the mod view just disappeared for me.
Yeah, you have mod. You should just
Weird.
Google how to do.
Well, usually it's just you click the button for mod view, but it's not there. I'm wondering if 7 TV is messed
Where
up with it.
mod
We get the
view
first pick.
button. Caitlin.
We get to
Very strong
Caitlin.
pick. It's at the bottom of the chat box, just beneath where you type messages.
It's not there.
Well, Seven, maybe you should. Wait, what is shield mode?
I am logged in. I think it's like harassment stuff or something like that.
Okay.
It's
Lucian
fine. I'll figure it
Milio
out
picked in
later.
response. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Lucian is very short ranged.
They are. I don't know. I don't know
Lucian Milio is a
because
strong
League of
call,
Legumes.
and if they outplay, good for them. But Caitlyn's a nasty hoe, man.
It's good range, really good range. And then I mean, I don't know what they pick with the Caitlyn, but yeah, Lux is fine.
Lux, great pick.
That, to be fair, that lane is really oppressive, but Lucian Milo does have the ability to dog walk it if they find the engage angle. It's on the Caitlyn Lux lane to play it properly in order for it to be good. Because if they fail on it at all, it's definitely going to go to Lucian.
Guys, only one person bet. Are we
Come on,
serious?
guys.
All right, I'll
We
wait.
gotta go longer.
I'm gonna refund. I'm gonna wait until the draft.
Make it. Yeah. After draft, make it a 5-minute. That's what I usually do. Gives people enough time because they forget about it. Viego. Viego, a good pick. Olaf, okay.
Olaf.
Are you Olaf? Are you thinking is that jungle? Is that a Sammy angle or is that a
Could be
is that
either,
a
man.
sword
Could be a
angle?
flex.
I don't know if sword played Olaf or not. I feel like I've
I don't know
seen
if he does.
someone
but
in the
the
league.
way he just played GP, I wouldn't be surprised if he can juggle some axes.
Yeah. A Fury ban.
We'll find out though.
I wonder what Flesh is going to take here.
They banned the Neferi. They don't want
Ooh.
Malcolm picking it.
League of Legumes thinks that Olaf is top with that Ivern ban. I don't know if they're reading it properly or not.
They're playing Viego into Viego's foreskin, dude.
The audacity. Yeah, 2 Malcolm bans in the last round makes sense. If they're going to, I mean, they're giving. That's my problem with
Ori
picking
ban
first.
as well.
You're just really setting up for Flesh to get a good counter pick mid here, and he's good at take that.
Let's see. What's still up? No, they're gonna pick the Lysandra
Okay.
first.
Never mind.
They're gonna blind it.
Well, surely that means Olaf is jungle then.
Lock? We can't play that.
That's banned.
Yeah, couple more days, folks. Couple more days. Couple more days till I'm permabanning it every week, I guess. Victor.
Door. Okay. Good into Lysandra, but Lysandra's gonna roam. They're gonna roam on this Kate Lux late so hard this game, actually.
Yeah. Watch very good at getting onto the map early, so wouldn't be shocked.
What do they blind here, though? I don't know what you end up blinding here. Mundo, it's solid. I don't know a lot of
You're
sort of
potentially
Destiny's.
taking it into
I mean, sorry,
Olaf,
Silent
but-
Sword's pool. Yeah, it's not good though. I think that's Olaf favored.
I think so too. So they could just take it top if they want to, but we'll see what they pick here. Got about 10 seconds left to round out their comp. We're looking at top or a jungle pick. It's going to be
Nope.
Tom Kench picked up. So they're really putting a lot of eggs in the Lucian basket this game, I think. Sandra does decent damage. I mean, I've seen Tom Kench do a ton of damage too with that stupid Dusk and Dawn build, but
I think Kench wins versus Mundo.
I think so too.
He does the percent health damage, so it's probably good.
Right,
But this is
now
where it
let's start
turns
the
out
prediction.
it's going to be Kench bot with the Melio, and Lucian's actually going to be top lane. Locking it in. Final answer.
All right, we've got. I did 5 minutes because.
Yeah.
Neymar. Are they doing? Do they have a spectator delay on for the last game?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, the prediction will just go into the first couple minutes of the game then. But
That's fine. If you want to vote, I can pay out the prediction.
nah, I don't mind.
Okay.
Sitting this one out.
Think then. What am I predicting?
Be crazy if this game goes to 3 games as well. Be pretty much every series, man. Doubling down on my prediction. Good for you, John.
I could see this going either way. But when I see Kate Lux, it needs to perform extremely well. Any kind of like downtime on the picks, and you lose a lot of value because it's all about suffocating them.
Pretty much.
Basically this.
Yeah, I can't comment on what happened on Wednesday night. That was a fever dream.
Oh, can you swap your stream view?
Yes. Feed stream. League of Legumes.
Let's go.
Here we go.
I'm gonna remember to put my plate away real quick, because I keep forgetting to do that.
I hate that Victor skin. Looks like a frail old man.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I'm a big fan of the Machine Herald, the one they made that's supposed to reference before they did the update. That one was clean.
Yeah, I like High Noon the best, I think, but I liked it before they turned him into like Femboy Victor, you know?
Wait, Gwentai Police?
Yeah, he's
Okay,
the jungler on the team.
Oh, was Lugo subbing?
Yeah, Lugo was subbing. For a good
I
one.
see. We got a full roster now.
We do got a full roster. I believe the only team that has a sub, I think the only person subbing now is Kyle.
And it should take in their time.
Maybe there was a classic PMA LCS pause, you know?
These are the best kind.
Well, Glacial, you still have time.
True. You got a little bit of time here right now. Lock it in.
Dylan could go.
If you do, then I'm going to have to put more points in. I only put 50 points on because nobody else voted. I could have done one, but I decided against. No! Now I now have to do more!
Yeah, now you gotta put more down. You better hurry.
How much am I putting?
I don't know.
I don't know. You know what? I'm going to tip the scales into LOL's favor with my vote. Bam!
Ooh, right.
14.1k now total.
Too.
Yep. All in. Yep. Invalidating Glacial's points.
Hey, my odds, bro.
And I say, I'm an evil 1%er here to keep everybody else down.
Just got
The middle
scammed.
class stays
You
middle.
did get scammed. If you win, you still get some points, though.
Thanks for your points, dumbass.
Zephyr, how many channel points do you have?
Not a lot, actually. Not as many as I thought. After including the ones I just bet, I have like 44k.
Okay. Bro, I had like 300k at some point just from like I hit like every bet on like a final series. But nice. I'm down to like 90k now. Oh jeez, man.
I think I don't end up, if I'm watching on my phone, and there's the pause. But if I'm watching either at work where I'm not really clicking the thing to get the extra channel points, or I'm here streaming a lot of it, so I just don't get more channel points.
Should I flame Kyle in all
Doran's
chat?
bow. Yes.
I think I can comment now, so.
You can say nice items.
Yeah.
Wait, there, Kent is already beat you to it. No, Silent Sword's already being quippy.
What if we all did a touchdown first? True. Would it be Bean Tie Police? Is that offensive?
Yeah. No, it's
offensive.
fine.
Okay.
If it is somehow offensive, it is not the most heinous possibility on the team, so it's all good.
Everyone get a refillable 2 control words and meet in the Baron pit.
Finally. Time to duke it out.
Who messaged
Well,
me?
while that is loading, Caitlyn has the Debo, so they have lots of push in that bot lane. They're set up for the pressure they're looking for. I don't know. They're asking to get ganked by a flesh, though, with it, so it'll really be on them to survive it.
A summoner has reconnected.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweetest Taboo's back.
I don't like the taste of airplanes personally. You're funny,
That's
Eric.
because Flesh is a coward. I hate airplanes on a day-to-day basis. Very good for you.
And we're off.
Welcome to summoner.
Oh, how many fist bumps do we get? Do they do the 5-man?
1, 2.
I only saw 2.
I only saw 2. Yeah.
Minions
That's pretty pathetic, guys. Oh, are they gonna meet? Oh, they're too slow. I don't even know if they saw the ward. No, they did. They did. They saw
What
the
if we
ward.
kissed in the middle tri-bush? Okay.
It's my favorite place to be. Yep.
Money Man
Oh,
Mundo.
a little Mudo dance. A little boop boop boop
Little boo boo
boop. Okay, good poke.
Good poke, good poke.
I don't. If you're in the Lucian lane, you usually want to wait till level 3 to go crazy.
Ooh, we're bouncing around.
A lot of action happening, a lot of trading.
I don't like that. Oh, got the faker
Oh,
F key
again.
going, dude.
I like the idea that every single time someone autos the other one top lane, we go back for just a second. Oh, it's not even that. It's because of they're using abilities. I bet that's what's jerking it so much.
Okay.
They're getting they're landing a cleaver or a tongue, and it's just something's happening.
The level 2 picked up by FTW.
They should. Like I said, level 3 is where Lucian Emilio. See, it did it again. He landed a cleaver and immediately snapped over there. Oh, doesn't
We
hit.
should have about half health already.
All right, we got some real action happening here. I don't care about bot lane. Oh, the meatballs are fighting.
Meat. Monday meat
I
night.
think I'm just doinking those briefcases into him. Oh, you don't want to fight that,
Foreskin
man.
with a decent trade manages to get out.
And he does have the biscuit and his full pot. Okay, there's the pot. That's fine. So like maybe they're okay. They can go
Ooh,
pretty
the
crazy
double
here on the
binding,
Howard.
though.
Ooh, he has flash.
Exhaust
Okay,
going down.
exhaust.
Exhaust and barrier used by the bot lane of FTW. But Olaf is here.
Oh. Is it because the tanks are so close to each other?
Dude, I don't know.
Maybe that's it. I don't know. It's really wants us to
I
see
hit this
every
problem
single
the
time
other
they're like.
night. It's just kind of annoying. Oh. Gudsus's recall
Oh.
getting stopped there.
You know what? It's growing on me.
What, bouncing around?
Yeah. I actually prefer getting motion sick while playing League.
I actually prefer motion sickness when I play League of Legends.
It's just more immersive, honestly. The deer's doing pretty good. I don't know what you think about it. We haven't seen the deer cam yet in a little bit, but I feel like he's just chilling.
The deer cam?
Yeah. So John asked how the deer was doing today.
I could find out. Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
where did he
he's
go?
right
And he was
there.
just gone. If they ever patch him out, I would actually be distraught. A noise of bashing mid and then immediately looks back. Maybe
Bush
it's
trying
the
to get a sneaky
oh.
back off. It's going to get stunned
Okay.
here, though, by Seismic Being. You trade for about the same health, but Seismic Being up a lot of mana in this lane right now. Question kind of a rough spot.
I think
Definitely wants to get
I
back
think it's
off.
the Deathfire touch. Because the dot effect that's constantly damaging him, so it pans you back over when it's on him.
Okay.
I think that might be it.
Let's
That
see,
is
so
kinda
getting a
walking
gank
up.
off
Little
here.
aggro.
Flashes
Ooh.
over the Lux binding.
Oh.
Power nets out, though. Chutsus is really low, and Gwentai Police is here. Doesn't look like they're going to
Yeah, good
go
shadow.
for it.
Woo! Did not have to dash like
my
that. Oh my god.
God.
It's because we have something more important happening top lane. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the tongue misses.
What noodle fight?
Side swords, you
Thanks for the
gotta
knockout.
land those. Oh, okay.
Pops the ult.
I mean, okay. Fight's over.
Ult's traded.
Udo Presto. Ult's hand shook. Good ults, good ults. They're getting Dragon on the side of League of Legends. Should go over and contest it, and it does. Pretty crazy with that fight bot, and there's still no deaths.
Yeah. You're at deathless at 7 minutes, man. Kind of nuts.
This is not the PMA I know and love. Can we change this, guys? I need someone to run it right now.
This is the Gwentai Police diff, man. He's just in your ear telling you to not int.
Oh, it's pissing me off.
What is this, LCK?
I'm reaching out to the universe. If there's any power of the universe out there, make someone on League of Legends just run in and die. Give me content. The universe does not answer back. This is so sad.
The universe is silent.
The universe is like, oh, hold
Push
on.
going in. They're gonna
The
pick up a
universe
kill on the
answered me.
Seismic Being. Chud Susa getting first blood on the Olaf. He's looking to invade,
Finally.
but he meets Gwentai
You know, now I'm thinking
Police
about it.
at the chickens, which are not up.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, they're just gonna do grubs. It's a good grub angle. I don't like leaving the Lucian alone bot lane here. But, I mean, the grubs might be worth. You're making sure the Caitlyn doesn't get the grubs. That's important. Oh, a lot of damage.
Diego Swarskin having to pop the barrier just to stay safe. Oh, he should be dead here.
They don't have ult. He lives, he lives.
Oh, the Lux isn't level 6.
Yeah,
She just
she's
got
6 now.
dude.
Unfortunate timing for them. But well, no, because he would have been rooted. It was probably a kill if she was 6. I think it was a kill. But
Especially
lucky
if
for
it's
him,
a barrier.
not the case. And all things considered, it's foreskin soaking pressure well.
I just realized I still
Caitlyn
have
looks-
Love 5 Beats on in the background.
Good. It adds to the experience. League is too stressful. Get some lo-fi going.
True. That's why the game was not action-packed. That's my
Oh, everyone was
chat.
too mellowed out.
That's
Well, I think the universe did answer me. I think it just had it was because of the stream delay.
Okay, yeah. Here goes Foreskin. No, Gwent police bot lane.
I think they can.
Looking
fight
for a
this.
potential gank, but can't find an angle for it.
Yeah. Dylan, more than happy to be patient. And just clear camps.
Yeah, I mean he's up like 25 CS right now, so
Yeah. 25 CS and 6 of his jungle stacks as well. Which is a big thing to be ahead on. For, you know, just the smite, but also just all the other buffs you get from it. Just
Susa
looking
top
top.
lane. They're gonna look to kill the rank
wide.
comes. They pop the
I think they
ignite.
get him. He doesn't have
Pops the
anything.
ultimate. Yeah, shield going down. Yeah, he's just dead. Pops the ultimate a little late there. Can't do anything once he ignites down.
Yeah, he's no
Police is
flash.
Here, though. He's gonna look to
Clean?
make a play here
I don't
potentially.
know.
He might just be trying to soak the wave, actually.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
he's
think he can do
holding the
much
wave.
else. He only has a tunneler. Oh,
Ooh,
really
they're
good
gonna
hold
go
if
in
he
on
can.
him. He dodges the Tom Kench W.
He's wasting so much of their time.
Rush goes in, gets the
Rush
root
to be
on the
engaged.
seismic beam.
He'll baby trade. He'll baby trade.
Little baby trade in the mid lane.
A little love tap. He does have ult, so if Seismic Beam takes a little bit more damage, it's an actual angle. Ooh, man, these dashes are so close each time. Living on the edge.
Diego's Foreskin going through a lot of mana though. He's gonna have to reset.
Yeah, I think he's close to Essence Reaver.
Yeah,
I think
just
he gets
got
it. Yeah,
so.
he gets it. That's good. It'll be better for him now, because that's just the hard part for
longer.
Lucian. I like the duality of Silent Sword's champion pool. Game 1, he's playing the GP, like doing all the barrel stuff and everything, and now he's just playing a Kench, and we're watching him just miss tongues on minions.
The duality.
Inside you are 2 champions.
There are 2 wolves inside me.
Ooh,
I am a furry.
they could... You know what? Good for you.
Lux binding missing.
I'm happy for you.
They're going for some poke. Diego's
Ooh, Diego's
Foreskin
Foreskin got...
goes in. Flush is in there too. They do manage to
Ooh.
get a kill onto the Lux, but Flush goes down, followed by Diego's Foreskin. Power is going to
Okay.
quadra kill for Dylan.
Will
Off
Kench
the
TP bot to give the penta?
Come on, Kench, TP bot.
Do it for the content.
They're gonna pick up the
Damn
dragon
you,
as well.
universe! Yeah, I mean, the 4 kills to Diego is huge. I don't know how that fight went so south for them.
I mean, they just weren't able to get on the Caitlyn. She's just free autoing with Hex Optics, and after the... Is it kills or do assists count? On the champion that you damage?
Any
with?
assists, yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, she was just able to free fire from off of their screens, probably.
Big range.
Once the first kill goes down. Rush going in seemed like a good engage.
Yeah. I think it was the jungle pet difference.
It's possible. I also think that, you know, Kyle went down pretty early in that fight, and I think the Lucian was just kind of outranged
Yeah.
from like the Lux and Caitlyn poke. Maybe got caught.
You have to play really schizo as the Lucian in this matchup. Dashing in while avoiding a net. It's not easy, but if you do it right, you can just to break the lane. Mandate on Melio is interesting. Not a common first purchase.
Hugo's Foreskin forced to go in here, and he's going to have to flash out. Sweetest Taboo blocking
Mr.
the
President.
ultimate.
Secret Service Melio.
Gonna try to
Taking
pick
one
up
for
the
the
wave
team.
here. And get a quick reset
think
off.
he's
Manages to
in
dodge the Lux
danger.
Binding. Yeah, they have Flesh and Chadsusa here, just in case. Oh, Chadsusa actually flashing
Very
in.
nice.
Picks up a kill onto Hauer.
He's got some great flash angles over these just corners of the wall.
Yeah.
I think he's just out of fog when he's doing it, and it's really catching them off guard.
Yeah, he's doing a good job so far. 4-1 so far. This being a heavy jungle showdown between Chadsusa and Glentai Police.
4 kills each.
Oh, but here,
Just on the junglers, nothing else.
oh, flash in from Glentai Police, gonna pick up the kill and gets a double after stealing the Lucian body. He says, "Alright, you want to kill my bot lane? I'll kill your bot lane."
Yeah, okay, my turn. My turn.
Was I right to bet 4K on Dylan going nuclear this game? I mean, so far you're not wrong. He's 6-0 on the Viego.
Hey.
And he's
I had to
going
dilute your
Chud
victory for a
one-shot
reason.
build, so.
It's definitely a real... He's a threat. Incredibly threatening.
Looking to go in on the Caitlyn.
Maybe this is enough. They get this...
Caitlyn taking a lot of damage.
Nah.
Not quite.
No, it's... I think it's the tier 1 boot. Kind of unfortunate there. He needs... I mean, like, the Lucian pick with these, like, Emilio or Nami actually scales into mid-game very strongly. I think they just need to hold off and try to get those item spikes. Easier said than done if Viego's running the game, but... Oh, I mean, that's not a kill. What? Oh, we didn't ult? What?
We had... Did we... Caitlyn ult was... I think...
Yeah, we had Kate and
Lux ult was
Kate and
definitely
Lux ult were both up. They just... Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind.
Alright,
It's all
well,
good.
We'll use it there. And that's
And, oh, he sniped out the Belio.
Double kill going over to bot lane. TP coming into the top lane from the Victor. One-type police on the Silent Sword. Silent Sword flashes out. Chudsu's running into the enemy jungle. And they're going to look to die Silent Sword here. Potentially. Flush over the wall, though. They don't know that he's here. Let me get the kill on
Full money.
the bot tower there. First turret going over to the side of League of Legumes. And they're going to pick themselves up a Herald as well.
Unlike the last game, where there was a lead like this accruing, and I was, saying like it's still because anyone's game. Oh, is that a pick?
Push just
Goodbye,
perma-CC'd there,
Flash.
dude. Like,
He
Oh
could have
my
ulted,
lord.
but I think he still would have died. I don't think it. I think it was fine to
I
hold
don't
it.
think time is what he needed there.
Yeah. That's a tough one.
He just
But
needed to be able
I
to
was
move.
going to say,
It's one of those ones where you're like spamming your abilities.
can I move, please? No, you don't
Punch
get
your
to move. I'm
monitor
sorry.
afterwards.
In this economy, can't move. Getting beat up by the Mundo. These are, I mean, I think they just need to accept the...
Ooh, Riffraff picking up a kill onto Chudsusa.
Oh, push in.
Diego's Force can do a
Oh.
lot of damage, trying to get the shutdown on the one-type police, and he
That's
is
it.
going to be able to
But-
get it. 1,000
okay.
gold going over to him. But Flesh goes down on the other side of the fight.
Oh, he got...
Howard popping the ult and killing Diego's foreskin.
I mean,
Sweetest Taboo
Big-
somehow managing to escape.
run, Milio, run.
You can't kill Milio during the World Cup, man. That's like blasphemy.
That's messed up.
It's messed up.
Just let him live it. Let him have fun, please. This is his event.
Bro, I was in a scrim like on Monday or something, and I stole a dragon with Milio Q, and I just put in all chat, call me Messi.
It does good damage. Milio damage is not nothing with the Q.
Now we're taking out another turret. A lot of plates onto him right now.
Yeah, I don't, this is a really hard game if you're blue side. The thing for Caitlyn is she has that power trough in the middle of the game before she hits like 3 or 4 items where she gets weaker, but she's essentially over that already.
Yeah, she's kind of skipping that.
She can get this next item powered out.
Oh, and Diego's foreskin's
Probably
gonna
just
go down
percent
here,
pin.
probably. Flash from Gwentai Police on the Sweetest Taboo, who's gonna go down to Gwentai Police on the Diego.
Not easy to live whatsoever, especially with the Death Dance coming in by the looks of it on Viego too. He's going to be so hard to burst out before they have the proper percent pen.
Yeah.
Maybe Lissandra can do something to him, but it's tough. Double mana item on the Lux. An interesting choice.
I don't like that.
Not really. I think having
Power throwing the ult onto Silent Sword, I don't know if it really did much. He looks to
Not
be
a
about
whole
the same
lot.
health.
Like I said, this is where you really feel the weakness of Caitlyn's mid game. I mean, her ult doesn't do anything for this little bit here.
Well, that
Not
feels
nothing,
bad,
but
'cause
like
it's not
her
even like
tank.
she's level 10 or something. She's level 12, so she should have
Yeah,
second ult upgrade. They're looking for this tower here. More plates
I
on
think
the
she just-
Caitlyn. They dropped the Herald for it, so they're really committed. They're gonna get it.
they're trading mid. Oh, they're TPing for it. Victor's catching the mid wave.
Victor
So they do
catches
save that
mid-wave,
tower.
but they are gonna drop bot potentially for it. Caitlyn takes the
Ooh,
Herald
okay.
in and could possibly die for it, flashing out.
Oh,
Viego
they got the
gets
Viego.
eaten. He's gonna have to ult out.
Ults out. Oh,
They are able to kill Chud Sousa, who's going after the back line.
I don't know if
Seismic Pain is
Blue can
here as
hold
well
this.
for moral support. I don't know if you want to hold this. It's a 5v3.
yeah, I think you gotta. Oh,
Yeah,
no!
I mean, you're just gonna get blown up.
Bye.
Yeah, they get tower here. They flash
Ooh,
from Riff Raff, looking for Silent
I
Sword.
love that from Rav.
The flash in response from Silent Sword as he's able to get out.
I love that no fucks given Lux flash when you're like that low. You're just trying to set the play up.
Yeah, you're just in a flow state, you know?
Yeah. I mean, if you're a Kench having to flash from the Lux binding, like, you know you're in dire straits.
Alright. So, we've got about an 8k gold lead for the side of League of Legumes. 3 dragons to their names, with, you know, Soul coming up right now for them.
Yes.
They're in a very commanding lead right now. How would you even start to get back into this game? I mean, you have to get this dragon.
think-
You can't give over X-Dex Soul.
It's very painful. I would note Olaf ult gets around the CC aspects of it. So they do still have ways to run it on him, but it's still very hard.
Yeah, Mundo's just
I mean, they have to just kill the Caitlyn.
Cleavers. They have so much poke. Violent Sword gonna go down. Once Police gets in there, gets the reset. Caitlyn picking up 2 kills so
it's
far.
over.
And they're on to Sweetest Taboo next. He goes down. Flesh doing a little bit of a juke, and they're still going after him. Diego's Quintai Police goes for the kill there. Seismic Beam picks up the kill on Flesh. And it's a 4 for 0 plus Dragon Soul. And that gives them about a 13k lead.
I'm not a pro player, but I will say that is probably not how you want to approach that.
9k? 9k gold lead. Just go
That outcome was probably worse than just giving the dragon and fighting through a soul, because now it's yeah, it's cooked. It's gone. I mean, it's weird because, like, you think they want to like, on one hand, obviously they need to get the Viego blown up a few times, but I don't think you can get through the Viego until the squishier members are gone. So if we're actually thinking order of operations wise, they probably need to collect basically every bounty besides the one on Mundo before they can truly even contest the Viego, because Dylan's not going to go for like really grief plays and like by himself in the jungle. He's going to play slow and correctly with his team here, so that he should be impossible to blow up, and he's going to get resets very freely.
I mean, you definitely have to play on this Kate Lux, I think, and somehow get onto them if they're not playing.
They are still
too far
squishy
back already. But I mean, that's 1,000 gold between the both of them just in shutdowns alone. So
you know what? One angle.
Ego's Force being going for it, but Lux draws
I gotta
a line
respect
in the
it.
sand with that ultimate.
Yeah,
So
like,
you
just
shall
not
not
pass.
pass.
It's like a Talia wall almost. They just backed up immediately. They're not doing a whole lot with that ult, unfortunately, from the Kench. Ooh, tags him on the way out. Licks Mundo's ass on the way. As one does.
It says, yummy, yummy, more please.
Oh, waiter, more please. Goodbye.
Sweetest Taboo. So long, farewell. Police.
Oh,
Coming in,
hold on.
gets stunned. Little Lissandra, they could pick up the shutdown
gets
here,
out.
actually. Oh, he doesn't even have a shutdown, never mind.
No.
And he
No,
also
he's the
doesn't
only
have-
one without...
And
Oh, no!
Flesh is dead.
And Flesh Wash, no
Riff-raff
Flesh.
from downtown. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, we're seeing a very clean game from League of Legumes. Howard flashing in.
Howard is feeling himself. And it also somehow did no damage with that auto.
Yeah,
It wasn't even
only-
shielded. It just didn't do anything.
Lux
I
going
guess
for
it just
the
didn't
ult,
crit.
parts the Red Sea. Oh, Silent Sword. Probably gonna
Okay.
go down
I mean, they're gonna
here.
kill him eventually.
Yep. Seismic Beam picking up the kill.
Yeah, that's another thing. All this game we were talking about, Ed, it's like, we still haven't even had to touch on the fact that Victor is gonna just be free in the game.
Yeah.
He has not had any sort of contests at all. He just has to push
he
and
just gets
buy
to free
items.
Scale, man. Like,
Can you hit X? I want to see the difference in gold on the supports right now. It is a staggering difference in inventory. So you see those? Look at those
it's
gold
like
values. Now look at their
4,000 gold,
builds.
dude. Oh
Like,
my
look at
gosh.
that. That's so sad.
It's disgusting, dude.
There's no way. Okay, Raph, you're winning the game, so I'm gonna flame you. Why the fuck are you getting a full Morellos now? You went 2 mana items into a full Morellos. I'm actually pissed right now.
Yeah, bro. Where's the Dark Seal? Where's the Magi's? That's
Where's
the
the
flashes in,
percent-
tries to pick up the Baron.
it's whatever,
He's
it's
gonna
whatever.
go down for it. Doesn't get the Baron either, unfortunately. They try to make a play onto the Lux, but now they're gonna get run down for it as Quintai Police goes in onto Flesh. Flesh pops the ult to delay it
stalling.
longer. Flashes over the
Oh, flash
wall.
over the wall. Oh,
Emilio
Flesh going for it.
It's out. Emilio goes down, and Flesh actually manages to get out, man. Well played.
I don't know how much it'll matter, but he got out. Yeah, this I don't know. There's like very little to commentate on actually for a lot of this besides just play-by-play because this game is so. They just scale better.
Mundo
And they're already
bashes his face
it's
into
game.
the tower as they look to take down the first inhibitor of the game. Oh, Mundo getting eaten. No, not Mundo. Seismic being getting eaten.
Okay, Zanya's.
Pops the Zanya's.
Maybe we
Flesh
can
is
get a
gonna
kill.
go down.
Okay.
Diego Sporsky gonna go down as
Oh
well.
no.
One Tech Police picking up the resets.
Oh.
And
No
they
penta.
kill 4, lose Seismic Bean.
Ooh.
And
The
that's all
exhaust
she wrote for the
saved
game.
him.
Glenside Police
No,
comes
Emilio
back,
can clutch
says,
these.
"What were y'all doing,
Okay,
team?"
goodbye.
And he takes his team to a game 3.
Yeah, wow. That's a big... Yeah, that happens. Alright. Well, I got my points back, and I denied Glacial points, so, like, actually, I won very heavily here.
Dang.
And that was game 2, Zeke.
If only Glacial had let my team go to game 3, every game could have gone to game 3 this week. Would have been
That's
fucking
pretty
cinema.
pathetic, honestly.
Can I get some L Glacials
tragic.
in the chat, please? Thank you.
I mean, I was thinking of banning him, honestly, but that's just me.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right, let me pay out the prediction. That would be League of Legumes. Complete
Give
prediction.
my money. Oh, yeah, 18K. I think we got to get some intense music going now. What?
Sorry.
Oh, you typed. No, that's fair. You needed to do that. He was saying some slanderous stuff in
Yeah,
chat.
slander.
I thought Z got auto-modded at first. I was like, what did he say?
Had to
And then I
time you
can
out
see-
for
oh, no, it
69
was-
seconds, Zeke. I hope you understand.
Yeah, you cannot... Look, I know that it's not in the rules here, but it should go without saying.
If I
You
ask
don't
you
say
to do
that kind of
something
stuff around
and you
here.
say the opposite, you're getting mod abused. Fair?
And you also spelled his name with the 4. That's very
Yeah.
frustrating to me.
Yeah. Who does this guy think he is?
So you had it coming. You gotta
So you had it
understand.
coming. It's only 69 seconds, guys. Relax.
Time to think about what he's done.
Yeah, he's got time to go get another beer.
That'll show him. Now he's gonna realize the error of his ways. He has to go.
He has to get up and go get another beer, take a piss or something between games. Oh,
Damn
I love it. Zeke strong. All right, bro. Well, I haven't been invited
That
back
was,
to the lobby for game 3 yet, but maybe someone will get me in there at some point. Invite, please. Smiley.
I guess that comes with something to think about too. Is with Dylan coming in off of after the game 1. Did they have to pivot their bans much? I don't feel like they changed bans a whole lot. Maybe they did. Let me look. What they?
I don't know, man. I don't know what you banned from Dylan after the Viego. I mean, the Viego's
So
like
they banned the same stuff.
okay.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. No, they banned Gwen. Obviously, they banned Gwen and Shen.
Oh,
I was looking at the
course.
wrong draft.
Of course.
So he gets 2 big ones banned. I mean, Dylan's one of those guys. He understands the assignment. You know, if he has to play something, he's down to play it. And I don't think he misplays often. Well, like obviously everybody misplays and makes mistakes, but I like he understands the assignment on the character he picks. Like, I don't think there's anything I've ever seen him on, but I feel like he's dropped the ball in that regard.
Zieg strong. Here, I'm with you, Zieg. Zieg strong. I've also been mod abused. Hashtag me too.
And so you're telling me you're coping with your mod abuse by mod abusing someone else? That's not healthy. I want hashtag Zeke Strong as a command. Might do that real quick. I think I can do it. Hold on. What's the way to do it? Okay, I found it.
All right. Looks like draft should be created. So we get ready for the final game of PMALCS for the week. I want to remind everyone to stay tuned. We've got some spin the wheel action going on later, immediately following this game, to decide the matchups for week 2 of our Swiss bracket.
We got the Zeke command set up.
Hell yeah. Zieg strong.
We can do Nerf Wither as well. We have a few command spots that we can fill.
Nerf Wither. I think Wither's just fine where it is, unless I'm playing against it.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Oh, I think I found what I'm looking for.
Well, we're in draft for game 2. Looks like a Diana ban coming out against Gwentai Police.
Oh, I hit the character limit. No, I have to. I have something really good in being made right now.
Million ban for Fwesh. Cinder ban for Malcolm. Rom ban. Howard just really doesn't like Brom.
I need your
And
opinion on this command I just made.
I think we've all had the experience of Nasus withering you and leaving you to just try and run away from him at crawling speed, completely unable to actively fight back unless you're a mage. My question to it, though, is why is Wither as an ability allowed to stay unchanged? Is it because it's grandfathered into the game? If you released such a thing in 2022 and it was never in the game before, people would be yelling to the heavens demanding for it to be nerfed.
I found a Reddit post from 4 years ago. Unfortunately, I hit the character limit, so I don't get to put the whole thing. But
I think if we see
as
more
soon as I saw
Nasus
it, I
jungle
had
with
to keep
split,
it.
it'll be a good command. So
You know what? Every time it comes up, I can add another section to it. This is Wither, and then we'll do Wither 2. We can just keep going down it. Oh, could you stream? Oh, never mind. I can pull it up.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No, I can stream it.
I think.
I just forgot
Wait,
to
can I
change
not
the
see
stream.
it? Yeah, website's being a little. Well, that's because I didn't refresh. Rule 1: always refresh. It fixes like everything.
Unless you're retroactively fixing the draft.
Yeah, and then don't refresh. Just remember, refresh unless you're not supposed to,
Yeah.
and then don't do it.
Shen
Oh, they got the Shen. Okay. I mean, their plan, obviously, you can't Shen ult through the Nocturne ult. So that's something, but I don't know if... Is that enough to justify giving him his pick? Zaya's good into the Nocturne too. I hate this early Zaya prio though. We've had a lot of games with Zaya getting picked really early. Here at least there's one thing that it's good into at least before you pick it, but I don't know. This comp could really be made to make Zaya miserable.
Zeri Lulu being locked in response.
That's good. That's really good into Zaya.
Yeah, good lane.
Why don't you go here? Because Rakan is... People always want to pair Rakan with Zaya, but Rakan loses this lane. He doesn't do anything in lane. And this is a miserable one if the Lulu plays it right.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't pick
Nautilus,
Rakan into
okay.
Lulu ever. Yeah, I think Nautilus
I like the
is
Nautilus
a good
into
answer.
Zeri.
Nautilus into Lulu as well is fine.
Stupid lightning bug sprinting around the map, so you just press R.
Yeah, you're like, dang, this enchanter's really bullying me. Well, how about if I just hook her in the face with a massive anchor?
Well, haha, that Zeri champion sure has a lot of mobility. That's pretty crazy, haha, R.
I miss Zepho too, Maye. Hashtag bring back Zepho.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, things happen, and that boating accident went the way it did. So, we all miss him.
Yeah. Nico ban. Bigger ban. Dude, what is Eric going to play this game?
I don't know. I didn't even think about Nico. They didn't get banned any of these games, did it? That's interesting.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I don't know what
he could play Mel. He could pick Mel. He could first time Mel, I think, and be fine. Malphite banned. I mean, realistically, he still has Neferi up.
Yeah.
Neferi Pantheon. They're a little heavy on the AD, though.
So they actually banned the Neferi every other game? I'm wondering if they're going the Neferi here, because they banned it every other one. Now.
I feel like it'd be a good answer into Zeri.
What do you pick into it? Is what I don't know.
You want to jump around? I can just fucking ult you.
I'm a dog.
Nautilus ults you. No, they
picked a soul. Okay, soul. That's a good. So Flesh plays Neferi, and this is a good Neferi matchup.
This is a good Neferi matchup. I would like to see him pick this. They would be heavy, very heavy AD.
They have cleavers. They have a cleaver with the Nocturne, and even Neferi can go it if needed. It's maybe it's too much AD. You need a real magic damage champ out of top though.
Yeah, you need
there's the Neferi.
You need like a
what does Sword go here?
A Kali.
Oh, Rumble would be.
Vlad.
Yeah, those are both Vlad. Oh,
Vlad's good. Vlad's good.
You know what? Now I think about it, I remember them talking about it when I was in there. I didn't leak anything, which is probably good. But I remember them talking about that, being like, "Oh, we really want to play Vlad, but we don't know how to get a good comp around it. That's not too much AP." And I think they might have it. That's a very good Vlad game. You have to abuse the Vlad here. What do you even go? I don't.
I mean, there's answers, but
Nasus? I don't think that's it, man.
I don't know about
that's
Nasus.
free scaling Vlad.
I'd probably pick Mord, maybe.
Mord would have been pretty decent because you have to do something to fight him early. But I mean, Sword's in his element. He doesn't have to do anything. He can let the Nasus scale, and it's okay.
Yeah. Battle of the Scalers. We've got Zeri Vlad versus Nasus Aesol.
I mean,
who wins?
Both sides scale very well, but I don't know who handles the.
Let's start the prediction.
I don't know who handles
folks.
the Vlad.
Who wins game 3?
Oh yes.
We've got.
I gotta see where Glacial votes. I gotta match him.
Wash 2 Washed versus League of Legumes. Streamer.
Glacial, you gotta let me know where you vote.
You just want to steal his points.
Yeah. Hey, I made 10K off of that last one. I'll do it again. I'm an evil emerald miner owner. No, you had to let me. No, it's not fair.
Dang, somebody went all
Oh my
in
God.
on Flesh 2 Washed.
Well,
someone's got some diamond hands, bro. I kind of want to bet.
wait, I can't undo. Oh, I can't vote. Right. Dang it. Okay, well, I have 30 on Flesh's team to win. Basically all in. You know what? No, I'll be nice. I'll go up to 50. I'll put my part in on the bit. You said Babu, by the way, Landon.
Babu.
You mistyped. That's really embarrassing.
Should I time him out for that? No.
No,
I'm
let him
drunk with
soak in his
power.
shame.
I'm drunk with power.
It's 8.
That's my bad.
Well, to be fair, you do have all the power, and you can literally do whatever you want, and no one can stop you. I want Landon to be able to type. I want Landon to acknowledge his shame. You mistyped. Oh, swap your stream view.
Oh, yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't do it. I'll sue.
I would love to get in a legal battle with you, Landon. Not over anything major, just something really small where you have to go to court multiple times. It's just like a headache for everyone. But I can just be there. Hi, they did. I think that'd be cool. We could go on a boat together, and we could get in a boating accident.
Look, Landon messed up. Everyone point and laugh.
So besides the meme 50 points that I put in there, because I just really don't know who to vote for on it, I'm probably partial to Flash's team. The more I just look at this, I'm like, I don't know who answers the Vlad. No, Shen is usually. I mean, if I see Dylan on Shen, it's gonna be a competitive game for sure. Mm. But I mean, that doesn't answer Vlad.
Minions have spawned.
It's I don't know how I feel about this bush stack. Why are they doing this?
Gonna be late. Nautilus is gonna be late to lane.
That's a really bad bush stack. You can't do that in Modern League. Because now they just gave up all their pressure in the bot lane. So now Zeri Lulu is already was kind of an oppressive lane. They just are gonna have the XP lead too. It's on them to abuse it, obviously, but they're in a... That's a good angle for them.
Diego's foreskin getting a crazy trade on the Howard there. Right
Oh my
outside
God,
of
wait,
turret range.
I turned to the side to put my drink down, and I looked back, and Howard lost half his health.
It'd be like that
You know,
sometimes.
at least
yeah.
Doran's Bow gives you the potions. You know, you get an extra potion with the Doran's Bow at least.
That
Ooh,
is
really
true.
good.
Ooh, good
Okay, that's a hook.
Onto Viega's foreskin by Riffraff. Howard
Oh,
got a good
I-
polymorph,
okay.
though. But
I always tell
Nautilus
people
damage has
that-
already been done.
One of those champs that I'm always like, I don't trust people until I see them perform on it. I really like what Evan did there though, where he just walked up to polymorph the Xayah because he knew the Nautilus damage was done.
Oh
It
my
actually like kept
God.
the trade.
Seismic Beam going
Is-
down.
Okay,
That's first.
yeah,
blood.
well, that's
Okay.
this matchup.
That's
Early assassins into
Riffraff
Acel are
hooking
really
again.
dangerous.
Viega's foreskin pops the ignite on him, flashes forward.
Good
Exhaust
sauce.
used. Viega's foreskin flashing out, and Sweetest Taboo flashing out as well. So all flashes burn in the bot lane, all sums burn in the bot lane, minus Howard's barrier.
I know at the end of the day, I'm complimenting Evan for pressing W on someone, but I that's too. If he keeps doing the polymorph like that in his lane, that's better than I see most Lulus do it in like Masters.
Well, I mean,
Like he is
Lulu
taking
is all
damage,
about
but
decision making, right? 'Cause
Mhm.
you really have like 4 or 5 abilities, you know, not just your 3 basic.
yeah, I'm genuinely like really. I'm impressed with him with how he was doing it. He's not. I feel like they could have maybe been trading a lot more aggressively since they had that early XP lead, but that beside the point, the fact that you're holding the polymorph for that, you're not just using it on your ally for a move speed early, which is really not good to do. It's really good to see him do it. Oh,
Chatsusa going for an
I think
invade here. Gets
Flesh
run on by
takes this.
Seismic Beam. But he gets away with it.
yeah. By Romdon, you mean Acel drifts over the wall,
Yeah.
breathing space dust.
One-type police
does its
going
job.
in onto the
Oh,
Vlad.
okay.
Vlad gets withered, pops the ghost before
think
though,
he's-
so he's moving about normal speed.
You can even tell he was withered. Guys, it's really not that broken. He ghosted and he was moving normal speed. Come on. And Black got through the first awkward hump of the game, getting his lucidity boots on time. That's the only point where I think maybe it would have been a little tougher for him, but now he can just have free reign with his summoners. And, I mean, you just care about ability haste on Vlad. That cancel almost happening. That was sad. Literally hit him. It didn't cancel.
Oh, Hex Flash in from Nautilus, misses the auto onto Viega's foreskin though, and hooks a minion by mistake.
That's rough.
It's rough, buddy. We've all been there.
No, I always land everything. Every time.
And that's why you're Diamond 1.
Yep. Dude,
Diamond
no.
Pig.
Stop! I'll get back. I'm gonna play more tonight. I'll be back there. I promise.
This guy thinks he's Masters. Ooh, hook lands onto the Lulu. Lulu going to go down here. Howard picking up the kill. Diego's foreskin goes in. Both pop
Ooh.
barriers. But
That's rough.
just like in Bleach, the second person to use their Bankai or their barrier wins the fight. Howard picks up a double kill. Sorry, that was a weeb moment from me.
That's okay. I'm gonna give you a pass because I think that's the least weeb anime, in my opinion.
What, Bleach?
Yeah. My dad knows what Bleach is.
Blue
Oh,
team
good
just
steal.
walks up and smites it. taking a lot of damage. Chatsusa pops the ult, kills. Wesh actually gets a kill onto Gwen-type Police. Vegas Foreskin jumps in over the wall. A lot of damage down onto Riff Raff. They're picking up the honey fruits and taking a lot of damage. Seismic Beam flashing out. Vegas Foreskin's so close to picking up a kill, but just can't.
Wants it. Literally seconds left on his flash. It just came up now.
So tragic. Alexa, play Despacito.
It actually would have been a cleanup. Cosmic Insight Diff, plain and simple.
So true, bestie, so true. Little of a lull as we watch both of these top laners stack up.
Yeah, both top laners are like, yeah, no, nothing can happen this game, and I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Nasus currently at 129 stacks.
Not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
I don't know what good stacks are for Nasus, I'll be
I don't
honest.
know in top lane. I think it's easier to stack in jungle, if I'm being honest. So far, Flesh 2-0 on the Nefiri. Having a really good game.
Ooh.
Lulu gets hooked. Flashes forward.
Ooh,
I didn't even see the Shenel. The Shenel comes through. He dashes in, and he's going to pick up the kill onto the Lulu. But Kyle gets hooked as well, and they're going to keep going forward. I feel like they could have dove pretty easily. And he does have flash barrier.
They had Nautilus ult.
I feel like he could have burned it.
Yeah, they could have
just for a dive here. Kyle should leave.
They totally dive. They have the... Bye, Kyle.
He dashes away.
Oh, Raph should have walked forward.
Raph taking a lot of damage. And Lulu is here now.
Yeah, I think Raph could just
Zaya looking to trade. Gets the exhaust popped, though. Isn't there? I mean, they're just going to zone them off of the CS. Like, just take the... No, take the wave. Take the wave and zone them off the CS.
Oh, get the CS.
Oh,
okay.
It was almost high level. Zeri popped.
Oh, good hook from Raph.
Hook into the pullback, and Howard picks up the kill. 3-0 on the Zaya
Nefiri's
right
bot.
now.
Nefiri's hunting. Nothing's happening, never mind. Oh, maybe. He's looking for it. Interesting, both mid laners pivoting down here. Speaking of interesting, we get the alternator from the Vlad. I'm trying to think what the Vlad build is nowadays.
Damage.
I thought it was like Cosmic Drive, but it's probably not meta anymore. I just like that kind of like a slower Vlad build, especially like this game. It makes sense, but he's doing like the full
just gonna be
burst.
stacking the whole time.
It's probably just Rocket Belt. It could be Storm Surge as well, but it's probably Rocket Belt. And I mean, it's just Rocket Belt Death Cap. I'm probably making it way too complex for no reason.
Wither going down. Huge Q bonk. Oh my goodness.
The Storm Raiders Surge is really good into the Wither.
Both coming out from the Nocturne. Okay. Lulu knocks up both.
That should be good.
Diego's Foreskin pops the kill onto Hauer, and he's going to get a double kill for
really
his
good.
trouble. Just like that, they're back in the game.
Just like that, Kyle is bailed out. You love to see it. Not.
Just like that, Kyle is no longer getting dog walked.
As hard.
As hard. Yeah, you're right. TBD. TBD.
Yeah, just wait till the Nasus Wither comes out later. We'll reconvene.
Gotta say, the Raincome's doing a good job keeping up in farm. Down a little bit of CS, just only about a wave though.
Yeah, it's tough because
the range matchup it would be a little bit harder, but I mean, he heals pretty well from his own abilities, so
Yeah, Fleet and his
Just kinda drain
passive
tanking
he
each
should be
other.
able to sustain. Yeah, they both rush Lucidities to get more of their buttons pressing, and they just spam on each other. Or on the wave. They're not even hitting each other, they're hitting the waves. Flash CSing very well for the
ult
roams
comes
too.
down, onto the beam comes. He's gonna pop his ult as well, but he gets Nocturne feared.
That's
Trying to
should
fight
be
this
a kill.
out, but he is just gonna. Oh my!
They're just
doing
yeah.
a ton of damage before he goes down though. How busted is this champ?
I mean they could have killed him faster, but Nocturne intentionally was trying to give it to the Vlad,
Yeah,
which is
You want
very
the
good
Vlad to
there.
scale, but ooh, Hook
But
almost
it doesn't
connecting
change
on
the fact
Vegas
that
force
the
skill.
Nessus was wailing. The deep's coming out.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
I think that'd be a good game mode. You can't use the abilities without making the sound they do.
What would
There's
that
the
be like
rocket
for
pellet.
Aurelia? You're like, huh, 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 huh.
And then you have to start naming your like siblings. You can only Aurelia Q as many times as siblings you have.
Ha!
I don't. I mean, okay. Well, I wonder where he's going. He's got the Ruby Crystal on the Vlad. I'm wondering if he is doing like the Cosmic Drive or Rift Maker. It might just be Rift Maker.
He's got the rocket belt right now. Flash Ghost.
That
as
lone
well.
Ruby
Oh,
makes me wonder.
Shentai Police or
Oh.
Gwentai Police is here though. Gonna look for a kill. Potentially stack it onto the Nass. Yeah, he's gonna get the shot.
Oh
get the
my
shut
god.
down. He's 1-0.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait,
man.
1-1 now.
Ultimate going out onto
that's
Seismic
good.
Beam. Both ults popped, and
Yeah.
Flash gonna pick up the kill. 3-0 on the Fury now. Raph looking for a hook, but
It's a
splits the
scary dog.
uprights. Scaly dog.
Dude, guys, we've got to put that dog down. He's
We've
scary.
got two scary dogs in the game, actually. If you think about it.
Well, I don't ever think of Ness as a scary dog. He's more like a imposing dog.
Barely missing from Riff Raff.
Nessus doesn't have knives coming out of his skin, so he's not quite as scary.
Ooh, Wither going down.
Also, in that skin, he's like a little dog in that mech suit. He's actually quite cute. Trying to go for the trade, but Vlad W says otherwise.
Just gonna heal up in his own way, though.
I mean, Vlad does whittle him down as long as the empowered Qs go out on Nasus.
Yeah. Well, Nasus also chews through a ton of mana trying to keep up in the healing game.
Yeah.
Vlad doesn't really have to worry about that.
Vlad uses time, not mana, so he can just kind of chill.
Ooh, ult
All
coming
right,
out.
going in. Good for you.
Raincome's popping his ult as well. He
That's
gets the
shit.
Shen ult.
Ooh, the
and
Shen
he's
ult.
gonna get out. Once I
Oh,
police
man,
going in,
Vlad might go
TP
down.
in from Seismic Beam as well. They look on the Silent Sword. Riff Raff is
And a
here.
Nautilus!
So sweet as
And a
that
Lulu!
And they're gonna be able
What are
to
the
pick
supports
up
doing here?
both. Ooh,
Oh,
sweetest
good
taboo with
flash.
the
Oh,
flash
oh,
out.
oh, ooh. I thought he was
The
dead for a
ultimate, though,
second.
He does get
stopped
slowed,
moving.
and Howard is here
Oh.
as well.
Goodbye.
Showing up mid lane. Does
Wait,
get polymorphed
wait.
and exhausted. Sweetest
Run,
taboo
Lulu!
dodging.
Run! It's
Lulu
just that easy.
with the grand escape to make the score
Oh.
6-7.
Lulu had to do everything in her power to preserve the score, and I respect it. Now, besides the grand Lulu escape, That is a pretty bad outcome for blue side. Nocturnal going in.
Onto the Zaya, but she pulls the feathers and flashes away. They do get a kill onto Seismic Beam.
Okay.
Flesh able to pick up the Zaya as well. It's going to be a 3 for 0. Right as Drag is spawning.
9-7. They flipped the 6 upside down. Yeah, that's really. I mean, it's funny because I think they just need to not go for these plays they were going for without the Nefiri there. They keep trying to play around the Vlad since he is going to be the strong side lane threat, but you have to give him time still. I don't think he's going to really be Thanos until like 3 items. He's still strong now, but he's not going to be what you need until then. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, the ring comes kind
Passive
of
heal.
beating his face in.
Nasus took it personally. Building Frozen Heart second. No magic resistance sight. Doesn't need it.
If I were Nasus,
Landon,
I'd
for the
think about
record.
an early Thornmail. If you really just
Yeah,
wanna say,
well,
"Fuck
but
you."
Vlad's not gonna auto you though if you do
His
that.
abilities still proc it though, no?
Nope, not on Thornmail.
Really?
Yeah, no, you're thinking of like an ARAM Mayhem version.
Oh.
I think there is something like that in there. Yeah, really. Oh,
Shen here though, as Nocturne ults in. Lulu is here as well.
Lulu's there.
Looking on to Chudsusa. The rain comes really big right
Good
now.
ult.
They channel the Shen ult onto him. The Fury shows up as well though,
Think
so
it
it is
clears.
a 42. Meanwhile, the bot lane
this is so tanky.
shows up and they hook
Okay.
in onto the Vlad. Riffraff picking up the kill there. Zeri shows up. Ooh, he just got
Wesh fighting his time. Ooh, the Fury snipe is crazy though.
Howard
It
going
doesn't go their way.
crazy in this fight.
I think Flesh can kill them. He doesn't have R yet. He's got like 5 more seconds on R by the looks of it.
Ends up being a 4 for
He's gonna
2.
go. He's gonna go on Zaya as soon as it's up here. Oh, she backed up. Yeah, really good. It's so funny. We keep getting these fights swinging one way or the other with just like 4 people dying. I'm pretty sure it was 4 people on blue died, then 4 people on red died, then 4 people on blue died.
Seismic Beam picking up the
Pretty-
tower here. It's the first tower for League of Legumes.
I can think of the thing that was bothering me now. When Nautilus W's, it's the same kind of aura that the Shen puts down on that skin, and so it looks weak. I mean, when you know what you're looking for, you can tell. But that first time it happened, I didn't see the Shen ult until the Nautilus shield finally went down, and then I could see the actual aura of the Shen.
Rush going in onto the rain comes.
A lot of damage, but not enough to blow up a tank. Once he finishes his percent pen, it'll be a different story, I think, but he's not really there yet.
Yeah. I imagine he's going glacial. Or what's that item?
On a Fury, Serelda's Grudge.
Zeralda's Grudge, that's it, right. For some reason I was thinking Glacial Augment. That's the rune.
That would be a pretty bad on the Fury.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad on the Fury.
Oh,
No, you know what? Actually, if you went it would pivot it to first strike because you don't have CC, so it actually would be okay.
Oh, true. Didn't think about that.
Can the Fury...
Wither going down onto the
anything
Fury.
here.
She pops a W, trying to get out, but Nasus pops the Ghost and the ult. Really trying to run this dog down.
Oh.
It's gonna wither him again and gets the shutdown. on
Unsanctioned
Nasus.
dogfighting ring in the top lane.
Yeah. Somebody call Michael Vick. Oh. Here we go.
He's going out. Yeah, you can't outrun the Nautilus R.
They might be able to get him, but the Lulu ult's putting in a lot of work. They do manage to take down the Lulu, though. And here comes Aurelion Soul, but he's just going to jump over the wall.
I don't know who answers this Nasus without Grievous. Push didn't have anything for it. I don't think he had a Unite up when he fought the first time. I don't know if that was the deal breaker, but...
They're going to bring 2 this time. Tickle Monster Nocturne going in. Donating the kill over to Silent Sword for the dragon. Be picked up by League of Legumes.
He is going the full scaling Riftmaker for just the most possible AP and HP. Maybe his death kept. Ooh!
That was so close. Silent Sword.
That's a pause angle right there.
Lane. Yeah, that's a Chrono break
like
for sure.
After this fight, we may need to get some Nasus stack updates.
You're right.
When please can get out.
I have faith. Protoplasm Harness.
Yeah, he's running. Yeah, turns out it's a broken item.
This is at 474 stacks, so
not as accelerated as I would imagine.
Not too shabby. Still pretty strong though.
I think if he was on rate from the beginning of the game, I think he should have more, but there's been a lot of random scraps where he has to sack actually queuing the wave consistently.
Yeah. Very close game here between Watch 2 Watched and League of Legumes.
Yeah, it's Fed Shen on one team.
Look for an ult onto the Nautilus here. As they send 4 to collapse for him.
They got the support?
Yeah, I mean, that's just vision control advantage right there. I mean, the rest of your team is backing, so you as a support, you know, if you don't have prio in any of your lanes, you can't really be walking up there, unfortunately, Riffraff.
Yeah, and I mean, it's... When you have the Shen on the team, you expect to have more you can do, but the Nocturne being able to prevent the ult is actually, it's Dylan on Shen, so we still are confident he's going to do well, but that's a big shutdown angle. Like, just being able to snipe out his ult is really big.
Oh, here we go. Bonk.
Alright.
Oh,
okay.
Trades.
And then one more Nasus Q, and he's going to heal up all the way? Oh. Yep, he's full health again. Yeah, okay. Reset. Another trade.
Silent Sword actually trading back decently into it now. Got the Riftmaker. It's got even more Omni.
Sorry, Corey, you're not allowed to do the Wither command. Dude, try it again. I think it might have timed out. I think there's a time angle on it. Yeah, I mean, either of these rosters, you need heal cut if you're going against these top laners.
A lot of damage going down on a Seismic Beam, but Gwentech Police is there to get onto Flesh. Flesh flashing out, dashes out. But he's slowed. Ooh. Go in onto
Silent Sword gets him.
Beam. Dylan pops the ult to try and save him, but it doesn't go through.
I think this Vlad might be
Howard getting
unkillable. Oh, never mind. Vlad's dying.
Down here as well. Here comes Nasus.
Hey, Wither.
Foreskin. Got the Wither. Got the bonk.
Kyle, why didn't you just move?
Wither 2. Bonk 2.
Kyle, you know you can
bonk
just walk
3,
away from the Nasus, right?
4.
I see. Why didn't either team walk away from the Nasus there? It seemed like they just stopped walking away, or at least not as fast. Maybe we'll never know. I don't know.
You see, people thought Locke was going to be like pick ban. I think Nasus might sneak in there.
Bunk, bunk, bunk.
After this week's games.
Bonk. I do like Dylan got the QSS, so he can cleanse off the Nocturne ult, so he can ult still. That is a good tech he did. It sucks you have to spend the money on it, but I mean, if you're a Shen, you need that.
Yeah.
your 7 kills, you have to be in these fights wherever the Nocturne goes.
Wither plus Frozen Heart. Yep. Kyle's gonna have a lot of fun this game. Can't wait.
The answer is pretty simple. You just play a mage bot.
Oop. Nocturne going in onto
Opening
the
in.
Xayah. Xayah pops the ult, but it's facing
Xayah
the wrong
went
way.
the
The
way.
Shen pops the ult to save power. Shield taking up almost all of his health bar. Wentai Police flash taunts in to pick up a kill on Sweetest Taboo. Donated over to
Some
Malcolm.
peace,
But
Lulu.
Diego's Foreskin pops the ult, doing a lot of damage. But
Oh,
they are
Vlad not able to get
out,
there.
And the dragon is spawned.
The Acel ground circle actually saved them from the Vlad, I think, there. It pulled them away.
Rain comes. Going on the Flesh, but Flesh dashing out. But here comes Vlad. The other heavy
Not
game
enough.
scaler,
Ooh,
getting
never
the kill
mind.
Onto Power with the ults. Flesh popping the W, trying to run away from the Wither. But just...
Wait, guys, just walk away from the Nasus. Flesh, just
run,
walk
bro.
away.
Flesh, just run. What are you doing? Flesh, just run, bro.
Flesh, just walk away, dude. It's really not that bad. Just walk away, man. What's...
Ignite.
Oh,
They're
wait,
actually-
never mind. Oh, nope.
Silencer
Oh, no.
going down, collapsed on by 3, and Nasus walks away to live another day.
You know, that's the real question. Was this game a 5-man Swifties angle?
League of Nasus, bro. What am I watching?
Like with this slope, maybe I don't know if they all need Swifties or what. Like it seems a little unplayable. No, Glacial Nasus is balanced. You just walk away from him. If you're doing it at 1% of your movement speed, that's a skill issue. Sorry.
Honestly, you know, Flesh should have just ran away there.
Mm-hmm. He could have gone a rocket belt. Just dashed away. Easy.
Stride Breaker? No, that one doesn't let you run
No,
away.
no rocket belt.
No, Rocket
Yeah,
Belt, for sure.
it's gotta be only rocket belt.
Just dodge the
Or you can
Wither.
hack in a
Actually,
Gale
John's
Force.
got the right idea here.
Actually, real. Just Gwen is immune it.
Excellent point.
It is pretty absurd there's no heal cut. We do have the Thornmail on Nasus, but like I said, it actually doesn't do anything versus the Vlad. You know, you were probably thinking of, there was a time when Thornmail, when you CC'd somebody, it applied Grievous.
Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking about. It
don't-
doesn't do that anymore. This Nasus is...
Oh man, you guys
Disgusting.
can't fight the... Silent Sword, just get it Oblivion or please.
Bro, he doesn't even do any damage to him.
He's healing. Oh.
It's like a 3-item Vlad, by the way.
Yeah, Mikhail's would be pretty big here too. He went the Shirelia's Rush. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, like, it's a good item on Lulu, but like, I think you need the cleanse. Or it's either Rush Ardent or Rush the Cleanse. And hopefully somebody gets Grievous. Teehee. Because Nocturne can't get it because he has Cleaver, and he's not going to build Chempunk. Chempunk is bad. And if Fury's in the same boat, can't go Chempunk. I mean, it's probably Zeri going Mortal Reminder or Vlad getting an Oblivion Orb. Probably
Sword
both
popping
since
the
Vlad's
Ghost
solo.
to try and get out. Gonna turn on to Seismic Beat instead, but he does get stunned
Yeah,
by
he
the
killed him.
Aurelion Soul ult.
Oh.
The Aurelion Soul gets out though as Zeri shows up and pops her own ult, but now she's just rooted permanently.
That's tough.
And it's a dead Zeri. What do you do when you get Nautilus Arc, man?
But then we get into the point. Oh, hold on.
Lulu ult going on to Chud Sousa. Push going in onto... Oop, they all turn onto Power there. He goes down, and then they turn onto Riffraff next. Great target calling from them as they're able to pick off 2 prio targets there and turn the fight after getting engaged on.
Okay, there's an Amp Tome in Vladimir's inventory. Will this be the coveted Oblivion Orb?
Maybe.
No.
He'll think about
Probably will.
Oh, here comes Wither.
Probably wants a Void. Oh.
Nasus Polymorph gets feared as well.
Okay.
They are able to get out. But Silent Sword TP's in and gets withered immediately.
Big
Going in
ASOR.
onto the Aurelian Soul. It looks like they're finally able to turn these fights.
They get him.
The Nasus finally goes down. Diego's Foreskin picking up the kill on that.
Well, yeah, heal cuts for Chuds.
Yeah, just do damage, bro.
If Fury didn't have Ignite, they had... they had no Grievous in that fight. Ugh.
They're going to be able to pick up this Ocean Soul because of it.
That's really good for them. That's so good on the Vlad, actually.
Yeah, it kind of balances out.
Yeah. I mean, obviously it's great on the Vlad, but it's just so much less stress knowing you're not going to have to deal with an Ocean Soul Nasus this game.
They found the counter to wither. You can't wither everyone at the same time. So true, John. So true.
You can't get all of us. Go, go, go.
Joke's on you, John. He's going to go Static Shiv next and then wither everyone when he keys the wave.
Shit. Oh, shit. Does it?
No, it doesn't.
Surely
do
static
that.
does it? No, not that. No, I know it doesn't do wither. If I say like, does it like that your Q empowered if you static it? Does it do anything?
I don't know.
Oh my god, it's a blighted jewel. Silent sword. It's fine. You know what? They killed Nasus without it. They don't need Grievous. I've decided now. Grievous is probably fake, and Nasus actually doesn't even heal that much. You're just sounding crazy right now.
Yeah, he needs pen. He has more than 38 magic resist, so...
Okay, that was 1,000 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Bonk.
Oh.
Oh. Here comes Nocturne now. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Maybe they can
Here
turn.
Comes Shen.
Okay. Look. I have a prescription for them. It's Grievous on the Vlad, Serpent's Fang on someone. Call it good.
They're looking for a play on the
he has no ult.
Yeah, he should just be dead.
That's it, you know?
Does go down.
I was really hoping he was going to get a Q off and just heal 1k.
They are going to send Baron now, though. They got to start it.
Yeah.
You got to start it. Oh, nope. They're just going to kill Sweetest Taboo instead.
Rest
Fair
in
enough.
peace. This Lulu is... Evan is not allowed to do anything, unfortunately.
Oh, Zeri.
He has some good polymorphs,
flashes
though.
forward
Okay.
and Seismic Beam after popping the ultimate.
Really good.
Chud Sousa going in with the Nocturne ult as well. Howard just doesn't have enough that he can dodge.
Okay.
with the Xayah ult. And Raph's gonna go down
Dude,
as well.
they can't wither everyone, and they can't Xayah ult everyone. Maybe, dare I say, is this a winnable game state?
It's a winnable game state. You're winning.
Red team's turret.
They might push to end right now. They have a wave.
They can stagger them really well here. If Nasus goes in, he just dies.
I mean,
Because
they at
with
least
the
pick up
mana
2
advantage.
Him, so.
Yeah, they're just gonna clear. Dylan is just yelling at his team to not interact and just clear the wave.
Yeah. Rough game state for League of Legumes right now. It seems like the Nasus is falling off a little bit.
Nasus, in fact, is not a late game threat because his resistances will never catch
You can
up.
check his stack counter. It's 900.
He's got a lot,
That is a lot.
but he gets CC'd, or he gets, dare I say, Lulu polymorphed, and I think he just dies. At least, maybe not quite yet, but it'll get to that point. Okay, another Amp Tome in the Vladimir inventory.
Oh, Nocturnal.
Okay,
going in.
goes the Xayah R.
Xayah
and
flashing
Flash.
out.
No,
The Shen ult
he should
comes
be able to
in.
run. Oh,
Chetsusa flashes out. Viego's foreskin pops the ultimate.
oh nah. The dog on the flank.
Now they're gonna look for Baron.
Man, I don't know. We're at this awkward point where Xayah doesn't have 100% crit yet because of the Bloodthirster she got. Do they steal?
Ooh.
Yep.
Shen with the Baron steal.
Dylan. Dylan in and out.
Oop. Chetsusa gonna take the opportunity to go in though while they're backing to kill Hauer. And Flesh is getting the resets.
Reset.
He could pick up a kill on
Oh.
the Rippath here potentially.
Really
Sweetest
close.
taboo
Oh,
knockup.
the
It's
Vlad will
two.
get it.
Chetsusa on Seismic Beam. They kill him. They kill the Nautilus as well. And Flesh going in on Gwen's High Police, looking to put the final nail in the coffin for this game. But it's Nasus and Shen against the world here. They're going to take
These two are the
down
only
first
people
turret.
alive every time.
Zeri pops the ultimate. The Rain comes doing everything that he can, but the minion waves are just too much. And it looks like it's going to be Flesh to Wash picking up game 3 here. Wow. What a series.
I wonder how much payout I get on my 50 points. Landed all in though, so we'll see what I have. No, yeah, I liked that game a lot. It was fun. It was I don't know. Like it felt very much like League of Legumes was just hit like an unkillable flow state, but the Flesh's team, Flesh to Wash scaled.
Yeah, I mean, in both their wins, Flesh played very well on the Neferi and the Anivia, his signature champ. So he's going to get my MVP vote. I don't know about you, but I think Silent Sword is also a decent contender.
Yeah. I have to give it to Flesh.
Yeah.
I think he in both of his wins, I think it's close though. But I can make the MVP poll quick.
Yeah, we can just decide we need to get to the draft anyway.
Oh, that's true. Wait, you can pull that up. Yeah, I would probably. I mean, I'd probably just say Flash, right? Like, because the Anivia was a hard carry. Yes, Silent Sword was as well. But in this game, like, I feel like they lost the game if the Neferi didn't get the lead that it did.
I agree. I mean, I think the GP play was phenomenal, right? But I don't think the Vlad play was like as impactful as what Flesh was doing on the Neferi.
He wasn't inevitable. Yeah. The Vlad wasn't inevitable if you got to that late game, but Flesh has allowed them to get to that late game.
All right. Let me finish setting up the wheel here. And we will get going. All right. Starting with our losers brackets, our 0-1 brackets. We've got logos up on here now. I can pull up a stream for you, Zephin.
Thank you. Oh, I can't do the cash out landing. I bet 50. I need Tambo to do the payout.
Oh yeah, let me do the payout real quick. Choose outcome. Flush to washed.
You should just choose the other one just to spite Landon. Ooh, I bet 50 and I got 66. Let's go.
Hell yeah, dude. Big songs. All right. Now, the time you've all been waiting for patiently, some of us since Wednesday, to find out our matchups for next week. Can I get some spin the wheels in chat? Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. All right. Let's see.
I forgot about the music.
All right. It is going to be League of Legumes versus... Oh, this one might be close, actually. Oh, it's so close. But it looks like it's going to be versus League of Legumes versus Squeal Team 6 will be our first matchup in the 0-1 bracket. Can you write that down so I don't forget?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to remove it. And then, I wonder who could be playing who next, right?
It could be anyone.
Could be anyone. Spin the wheel. And we will have Pit Boys versus Doubt. Well, it could be Doubt. It could be also
It could be yellow.
Oh yeah, it is Doubt. Crazy. All right. We'll get the other one in here now. You got both of those written down before we move on? Okay, cool. For our 1-0 matches next week, we are going to have...
Yep.
It's like Turtle FC. Turtle FC versus... Intelligence Not Tested. And then our final matchup will be Flush to Washed versus Peaked and Champ Select. Make sure you fill out those availabilities if you haven't already. And we'll get going on the matches for next week. You should be able to fill out the availability already. I wonder who Flush to Watch will be playing right now. Could be Peaked and Champ Select. Could also be Yellow.
It could be Master No Masters.
True, actually. Alright, and that will do it for week 1 of the summer PMALCS Swiss bracket. I'm your host, Tambo. Thank you for tuning in with me for, 5.5 hours at this point. And we will see y'all next week.
Peace.